truth around. Another promise, another scene, another a package light to keep us trapped in greed. A green belts wrapped around our minds, an endless red tape to keep the truth confined.
Guys, smash that upvote button.
We should never be afraid to die. Rise up and take the power back. It's time a fat cat's had a heart attack. You know that their time's coming to an end. We have to unify and watch our flag ascend.
We are live, everybody. We're live. Make sure you upvote that button. Let's go! Get that 4P on. Link in the chat for 4P. Link in the chat for 4P. And his simps, whoever wants to come and defend 4P, everybody's welcome on the show. If you want to just join in the fun, hop on the stream. The link is in the chat. Let's go. Cartel is rallying together. They took a whole bunch of my friends. It's all good. It's all good. They can't break me. Control us, guys. They will never control us. Boom! Let's fucking go, guys. Crazy news, guys. Unfreaking believable. I missed it all. It all happened yesterday in like a 30-minute, 45-minute span. When I took a nap. Literally, in this watch community, you cannot take a nap because there's always some kind of crazy breaking news. My God, the drama to rule all drama. I thought the Nico Oisin drama was bad enough. I thought that was explosive. It rocked us to the core. But we've got to repeat. It seems like that drama, because it hasn't been resolved. This is what a lot of people don't understand, is a lot of these things, they need to be resolved. If the issue is not resolved and just covered up and everybody's told to just move along and forget, guess what? The guilt, the parties that have been wronged, they're not going to forget. So this is just what's happening. and it is just the reality that we're living in. I don't want to like go into crazy details. I don't want to get a strike first of all from Forpy. That guy is such a freaking coward. I know he's definitely going to put a strike on me, so I would need either some kind of a reassurance from him to play this, or if Forpy is not a coward, because he was caught, guys. I kid you not. Forpy was calling Oisin a coward for not talking to him in at Watches and Wonders. But I was there. I was literally there. I was trying to say hello, and it was Forpy who couldn't look me in the eye. You know, I've got only one eye, not eyes, single eye. But he couldn't look at me. He looked away. He ran away because this is the thing. All these, he wants a debate. Forpy wants a debate with Oisin O'Malley so badly, but his idea of a debate is to just yell at you and tell you, why don't you agree with my point of view? There's no debating with this guy, right? I think a lot of you guys have seen the live stream when I jumped on Paul Thorpe's live show. He tried to play some clips. He tried to play a gotcha game with me. I came on. We had an hour of fun. He played like 10 clips, made total fool of themselves because he has no idea what the heck he's talking about. Just absolutely just talking out of his ass. I think Forpy might have even libeled himself. Okay, now in the United States, you can shit talk all you want about anyone. But Paul has made some insane accusations, okay, in this live stream. It was ridiculous. I mean, I don't want to play it because he's definitely. I mean, it's a game that they're trying to strike me. They're trying to take my channel down. So maybe I'll play one clip. I don't want to go into too many details unless Paul Thorpe says I have nothing to hide. If Paul says he's got nothing to hide, then we'll watch the whole video. I mean, he has it on his channel, but the thing is, anybody who watches this, they're watching it completely without context. They have no idea what he's talking about. They're just following along with all the bullshit. I was there, by the way, and I've seen everything. And like, here's an example. Okay, let me just give you a good example here from the first thing. 326, judge of character, right? Forpy attacks Oisin for saying that he's not a great, Paul says he's not a great judge of character. No shit. He vouched for Anthony Farah. By the way this entire video, I cannot believe, okay, throughout this entire video, right, that Paul Thorpe is spending an hour and 10 minutes going after Oisin, right? That, yeah, maybe he didn't handle paying back Nico in timely manner, but you know what? Those scumbags never pay in timely manner either. Hey, watch Wizard. The Wizard is still haven't paid. Now, Roman Sharf vouched for the Wizard, right? And Forpy's not going after criminals, right? He's not going after timepiece gentlemen. He's spending all this time, right, going after Oisin, who's just criticizing him. I think at this point, Oisin is not even like. There's no criticism against Oisin except some stuff. They disagree politically on the war. In the Hamas-Israel war, they disagree politically. Forpy lobbed some crazy guys accusations against Oisin. Everything in the book. But Oisin was actually, all that Oisin did is go after Paul Thorpe's pocketbook, baby. Hit him where it hurts. You wanna get on Forpy's bad side? You know what you gotta do? Contact his sponsors. Tell him that he is doing protests with Tommy Robinson, a really well-known he's very controversial figure in he's like Nick Fuentes of United States, but he's in UK, basically similar type of character. That's all what Oisin did, which is literally what Paul Thorpe did to Oisin back in the day, right? He promoted a lot of these hate streams that, like for example, let me just show you an example of a title card that the title card of what this is the channel that that Paul Thorpe supports. All right, so Paul Thorpe supports this channel. This is the kind of title card they created. There you go. See, look at that. This is so Paul Thorpe is a supporter of a channel that made a title card video where they go after, they make up all kinds of lies about Oisin, and then they go really deep. And there's even a moment where where Forpy is using the same like derogative term that they use against Oisin. It's so mind bending. So Paul is promoting all these guys, all this hatred, all the smear, and then he's surprised when Oisin is like, you know what? Let's give this guy a taste of his medicine. Let me show you what it tastes like. And Forpy completely lost it. He lost it. He completely just unspooled. Basically, a lot of projection. And you know, I'll find a way to do this. I might even, what I'll do, I have a backup channel. What I might do is I'll play, if Paul doesn't want to come on the stream, doesn't want to talk about you know, his live stream, or doesn't want to allow me to play the live stream, right? If he's that cowardly to try and strike me if I play this, then, you know, I would have to resort to using some, you know, other methods, but which I have no problem with. I have absolutely zero problem with using a different channel to kind of, you know, expose everything that's being said in this live stream, because it is. I had to download it because I don't know all the laws in UK, but I just know that they're a lot stricter there. And literally, Paul made an accusation. Okay, I'll just play this one clip for you, because it's so insane to say about somebody on a live stream, to make that kind of accusation. I thought, holy shit, this is way too far. Let's see here. I took all these different notes because there was just so much stuff going on. Let's see it. Oh, okay. It's at 10 minutes, I guess. Okay, let's go to 10 minutes. 10-minute mark. I'll just play a short sample for you guys. It's bananas, okay? Here we go. I mean, this is just nuts. Here we go.
Spencer, myself, and Nico, we're not the only people that you've been bullying. You've been bullying other people as well, most of them.
Okay, so bullying, he says Oisin was bullying people, first of all. What is bullying? Like criticizing online, that's bullying. Well, what do you call when you walk up to somebody in person at the British Watchmaker show and you tap them on the shoulders, you take them aside, and you freaking tell them that you're gonna close doors? What is that? What is that called? A friendly advice? Hey, Alan, you want to do YouTube? If you keep associating yourself with Timmy, guess what? I'm gonna close doors for you. That's not bullying, but you know, online critique, calling a sponsor and saying, "Hey, dude, Zero West guys, like they're trying just to make watches and represent kind of the good sides of UK's history, and maybe they don't want to be associated." Because listen, this is what Forpy's friends did to Oisin. What happened was, back in the day, Oisin made some comments, you know, on the stream, and they used those comments as an opportunity to attack him and to take away the sponsorship. And Oisin basically did the same thing. But Forpy cannot take it. To him, when he attacks people, when he taps people on the shoulder, it's all good. That's not bullying. That's just friendly banter, I guess. right? You talk to someone, you freaking tell them, listen, I will close doors. Actually, let's get Red Shovel. He'll tell us what bullying is really like. Because I think there's only one bully, and that's Forpy and his cabal of bully friends. They think they're like special or something. It's really wild. The egos here are running completely out of control. We got T and Tickers in the chat popping off. Surprised Muse haven't quite striking for stealing music. No, it's used with permission. I actually got permission to use that clip. That's right, Tickers. Because the Muse know what's up. Mr. Zero, I liked him, but this simping. Do you all know the only simping that's happening? All the simps that are simping for Forpy, as if he's some kind of champion of the people. This guy covered up for Timepiece Gentleman. All right, let's pull this up. I mean, this was the biggest Timepiece Gentleman bike rider on the planet. Let's pull this up. Here we go. This is the thumbnail, the second coming of the Timepiece Gentleman. He compared Timepiece Gentleman to Jesus Christ. Right? This is a guy that says he cares about the poppies and the Christianity. Bro, like if you care about Christianity so much, how are you using your Lord's and Savior's name in vain? How could you compare Anthony Farrer to Jesus Christ? Are you nuts? So this is how you know these guys are fucking disingenuous. They're just, everything is some kind of a game for them, right? They're always looking for an angle to sell you something and also make themselves look like they're just doing it for you. They're doing it for you guys. It's just, you know what? One of the most insane things from this live stream that I got is Forpy throwing his grandchildren's under the bus. Watch this. Wait. Sorry. This was, I mean, this guy is not gonna, the moment you think he's not gonna go lower, he does go lower than that. Watch this.
Trying to destroy my grandchildren's income.
He's now accusing Oisin of trying to destroy his grandchildren's income. Yo, Forpy's bugging out. Suddenly, oh no, he's not working for himself. He's working for grandchildren. Yo, Red.
Yo, Tim.
What is going on, man? Forpy melted down, completely unglued.
Oh my God! I woke up this morning and I seen that Paul's response to what Oisin had said. I hadn't watched Oisin's stream, you see, so I didn't know what was said, what was happening.
Oisin didn't even say anything. Oisin just basically made it public that he has contacted some of Forpy's sponsors and told them that he's hanging out with Tommy Robinson and that they would be wise to disassociate themselves from him. And they did. And Forpy lost it. He's mad. He's lashing out.
See,
He said they're taking away my grandkids' money. He said that those money that he's earning is for his grandkids. That's so mad, bro.
What did it say? I said this to Paul. I said this to everyone. This political shit is not going to end well. It's not going to end well.
No, it's not going to end well.
No.
It's really not. But it is. You know why Paul, why he has to do this, right? I mean, it's really tough to sell watches right now. So people are trying to use all
Paul's
kinds of
retired
tactics.
watch dealer. Paul's retired. Well, you know, it doesn't need why? I just find it's just getting crazy now. It's just getting crazy. That whole interaction or that whole sort of back and forth that they sort of had, you know, be it that it was in two separate. It is so toxic now. It's unbelievable.
Yes. Oh yeah. I mean, people told me like, Tim, you got to ignore it, but I'm a neutral party. Now,
You can't ignore it. This is the
can't.
thing. Everyone's, and because of those two streams there like last night, it's affected other people, right? For instance, D has been placed under some pressure to ban us again.
No,
from
I
the
spoke with
lounge.
D. I spoke with D. D said
I
we're
spoke with
cool.
D
I
as
told
well.
him, like, listen, we're not
Yeah.
looking for trouble. We're going to a
Yeah.
watch show to cover a watch show. We're going to
Yeah.
be covering all the brands, looking at the watches. We're not looking for trouble. We're
Yeah.
looking like we were respectful when we were at the Watches and Wonders.
Yeah, I spoke to the earlier too, and I says like this, but it's the fact that people are putting people on other streams and all are trying to use this now as an excuse to cause trouble, right? Even though other people have not said anything political, they're using this as an excuse to cause trouble. So
What do
they
you
are.
mean? What do you mean this? What is this?
The the sort of the disagreement that Paul and Oisin have.
But
You know,
but the thing is, nobody's talking about what the actual disagreement is. Did you notice that? Like Paul, for all like he did an hour and 10 minute show. At no point did he even explain to his audience what the fuck his problem with Oisin is. He talked about old problems that they had. He's like, oh, he didn't pay Nico in time. Well, Nico can go fuck himself. He's a rich, wealthy guy with a big house, a Ferrari. What the heck does he need? $8,000? No. Okay. I'm joking, obviously, but like, seriously, when the gray market dealers want their money, they will freaking beat the shit out of you. You know, like metaphorically speaking, they will do all kinds of crazy things, but when it's the other way around, why isn't Paul Thorpe making these live streams talking about the fucking wizard right now? Why isn't this video? And actually, if you literally, like, Red, this is a misdirected attack, because every criticism that Paul, or most criticism that he has here about Oisin is destroying business, that's fucking Timepiece Gentleman and the Wizard. Those are the two people who destroyed their business. They're the ones who stole all the consignees' money and ran away with it. And Paul and a bunch of these other guys, instead of doing something about it, they try to sweep it under the rug. And Oisin's fault is that he doesn't let them sweep it under the rug. He says, hey.
well, that's true. There is that element. It's just that I always knew that all this political stuff, it's hard to say all these things and ultimately not, upset people.
Well, they want people upset. See, here's the thing. Paul wants people to be upset about the political things so that they're on his side politically. That way, maybe they'll buy watches, right? Because maybe they're not on his side watch-wise. They're not with him on consignment, or the fact that he was sharing bed, metaphorically speaking, with Anthony Farrer, right? Like, they might not buy a watch from him because all his dealings with the cartel, but they might buy a watch from him because he's pro-Israel, or claims to be pro-Israel and anti-Muslim. I don't know. What is his political position even? He's not even the man enough to say what the fuck that it is he actually wants. It's all vague. Hey, we're pro-UK, we're for English values. What are those values? Just fucking tell me. I don't know what they are.
Well, you would get, if you were probably to watch all those streams he does now, all those political streams, you could probably get some sort of idea. I just don't want to. I don't want to know about this.
Yeah.
What is really pissing me off now is the fact that and it's not just me. There's other people within the chat, within the community, are now getting labelled as have certain political viewpoints just because you appear on someone's stream.
Right. Exactly. Like, but this is what people do. They say just because you're friends with someone, then you agree with them on this political issue that I'm trying to misrepresent. Okay, sorry. I have to be quieter. Shout out to Daniel Katz. He says metaphorically. And we got Mikey. Mikey says, already am. I feel embarrassed. I've super chatted Tim over the past 2 years. Tim pulled the wool over my eyes. What was the wool? on all his bullshit. What's the bullshit? You spoke with Mikey at the airport.
Yeah.
What's the bullshit? What was the wool that I pulled over his eyes?
Oh, Mikey, come on.
What is he? What are you talking about, Mikey? What wool? What the only wool that people are putting over your eyes is people like Forpy with his vague bullshit.
You see,
I mean, it's ridiculous.
this is the it's getting. You see, it's getting. We are getting so far off the whole watch thing now. It's just turned
Right.
into a
Well, but
political.
this is what Forpy did. See, because I'm anti-consignment, I'm
Yeah.
anti-cartel, they have to create a smear campaign against me. They got like 3 channels running. They actually brainwashed a number of people in my watch community. In some people who were on this panel got like Mikey. Mikey's completely brainwashed. I mean, what is he fucking talking about? What wool? Tell me what the wool is. Seriously, like they brainwash these people with, they convince them of certain things. They misrepresent how certain things happen. This is a comedy show. We do a lot of jokes. There's a lot of stuff that could be, if people wanted to, taken out of context. But if you got a problem with me, you tell me what that problem is, and I'll answer you directly. So tell me. So Mikey, he says, I haven't been brainwashed. Well, and you're laughing. But you don't even know if you would be brainwashed. That's the whole beauty of the brainwashing. When look at Alan. After he got that tap on the shoulder from Paul Thorpe at the British Watchmaker show, he wasn't the same. He changed. And now, where is he? He's gone. He's gone. Just like Django.
This is what I mean. It mentally drains. It's mentally draining.
Yes, people who are new to this, who don't know how manipulation works, they could very easily fall for they could fall for these psychological attacks that these guys are very skilled at deploying. I will close doors for you, as if he has any sort of power or leverage.
It's not even just that. There's loads. There are people within the other streams that have no interest in watches or really building any sort of community, going to shows, doing streams, meetups, having a good time. All they're interested in is causing hate.
Yes, and Paul watches those streams. He's a promoter of those streams, and there's people who watch those streams and they watch my stuff, and they think that they're kind of, it doesn't affect them. But if you watch anything over time, it's going to brainwash you.
Like I cannot believe the people that are now sitting on and partaking in, for instance, that Watch Nicholas stream. I cannot believe it.
Whatever. I mean, this is the same people that were telling me, Tim, God forbid WN is going to find out about me. Oh, please. And now they're on the panel laughing together. Like, dude, I don't want to hear, like, hypocrisy is just out of control. Okay, people are just, it's just, but the thing is, I don't blame a lot of these people, right? Because there are people in this watch community. They're very skilled manipulators. They know how to poison you without even you realizing it, how they're changing your view on somebody. And they have this skill because of their other professions, because of certain things that they've been doing in their past. There's masters, like there's salesmen, like people who are like, professional salesmen. They know how to play people, to get them to do, and this is why Paul Thorpe is so skilled. He's been buying and selling watches for how many years? His life, right? His entire life.
Yeah, Paul, I think, seemed to be. Paul wanted to be bigger on YouTube, just right, and his channel didn't seem to get any traction. So he was about to do what I thought was the really good sort of idea was the ban and selling thing, and then all of a sudden that just disappeared, and he came back with all this political stuff. And he had said, right, I'm leaving the watch community behind. And he even said, there's a bit in his stream here where he says, and that's why I left to watch Community. And then he very quickly corrects it. Well, I didn't leave.
You were brainwashed to leave. Both of us were attacked psychologically at the Bellagio sit down. That was an interrogation. That was Paul's way of making us stop participating in the watch community. Do you remember? Do you remember what he said?
Oh, I remember all of that. I remember all of that. And it was basically right. This is the way this community is going to be, and you can't do what you're doing. It doesn't fit in with what, the direction that other people wanted to go. And
well, they need people who behave. Right?
That's what I mean.
They're all about people who behave. Let me play that clip. You want me to play the clip?
Yeah.
Let's play the clip.
I just want to pay our respects to Roman as well. I mean, absolute gentleman as always. For those of you that know Roman, you know what a gentleman he is. If you don't know him, then let me tell you,
up. He's a gentleman.
He is a gentleman. Totally, one of us.
Yeah. A guy who knows how to behave.
A guy that knows how to behave. That's the bottom line. If you know how to behave in life, you will go far. It's all about your behaviour.
And like he says, karma.
Yeah. Your behaviour is appalling, Spencer.
Spencer is
always
behaving.
has been though. It's consistent though.
Look at him.
It's consistent.
It's consistent. It's always.
Wow. But I mean, Paul is treating Spencer like a kid over there. Like Spencer knows where to go, what to do, because Paul tells him. Sorry, Red, I interrupted you.
Yes, it's the way he said, Roman's one of us. It was like you see, in the early days, of the London Watch Show and all, everyone was following one sort of narrative. Everyone was following Paul. It was, it was nearly like Paul's event, right?
Yes, the London Watch Show was like Paul's event.
Yeah, even though he wasn't the official organizer, it was that other guy, Charlie Groom.
What about that guy? Where did he go?
Sitting on a beach earning 20%. I don't know.
That was a strange character. I want to find out more about him.
I don't know, but Paul did heavily promote that, and did bring a lot of people there. That was it was a good turnout. Like you could say, you can rubbish the actual show and part of the venue, like for many things, but the turnout was there. Lots of people came to it,
Yes.
and I was part of it. But you could feel then that the community was starting to see. I remember, some people starting to have a look around that show, sort of looking at all the grey market dealers and sort of seeing how it sort of all operated. That was nearly like opening it up to people to say, this is how we're working it here, and they could see the deals going on, between dealer to dealer and things like that. And people started to sometimes, just maybe question what was happening.
Yes. It was never the same after that.
It was never the same. No, more and more people started to question things. That's one of the things that show achieved. Yes, it brought a lot of people together, but it also demonstrated to people how the grey market operates and who's operating in it. And you got to see I certainly did anyway, got to see firsthand some of the people who were behind these websites.
Oh, yes.
And you sort of thought to yourself,
trusted dealers? More like cartel, like actual cartel.
Not necessarily the ones that were, like sort of listed like in Paul's thing, but there was some you sort of go, if I just turned on the news and seen that person like been going to jail, like for a double murder, like or something, you would say.
I wouldn't be surprised.
I wouldn't be surprised.
It was
just strange.
Red, I don't know how these guys are able to get away with it for so long. Like, how is Paul able to convince people that he's like a trustworthy guy? It makes no fucking sense. Like, look at
No,
Paul,
I'm
and
not.
now look at, like, for example, Teddy
I'm
Baldessar.
not. I'm not.
Is
I'm
Teddy
not gonna.
Baldessar
Yeah.
Teddy
I'm not gonna.
Baldessar trustworthy? How the fuck? This is opposite.
I'm not gonna sit here and say that he's not trustworthy. I'm just gonna say about the things that have happened. And that nonsense last night, um, between the two of them, has done nothing for this watch community. Right? Done nothing for it. I
No.
all it's all it's caused.
Well, hold on a second.
You know
It
what Paul
did
should
do
do?
something. No, Red, it did do something. Let me tell you what it did. Okay, so Paul still has a group of supporters, right? Imagine he had 100,000 following him. Just like, this is a hypothetical number, not based on YouTube or anything. Just hypothetical. Imagine he
Here,
has 100,000 people following him,
hold
right?
that thought, Tim. Hold that
Uh-huh.
thought. I am just literally in. I'm just literally back here at the house here. So
Okay,
I'm
go
gonna go. I'm gonna
go
quickly
change and then come
get a
back
drink,
on. Grab a
get a
bottle
drink.
of 19 Crimes.
Yep, I'll bring something and then I'm gonna come back. So give me about 5-10 minutes and I'll come back on for a bit. Then.
Okay.
See you in a bit.
I'm gonna drop the link here for Paul Thorpe if he wants to hop on to talk about this disastrous video that he made. If Paul wants to hop on, if anybody wants to hop on to discuss this, or we can talk some watches, that's also cool. By the way, whoever bought bots, please don't do that. I don't really need bots, but everybody who's watching, who's not a bot, should take a moment and smash that upvote button. We're trying to blow the lid on this story. Paul is just, guys, I mean, people complain when I talk about drama. This guy is just made an hour and 10-minute smear video against Oisin, because Oisin retaliated against his other smear campaign that he was deploying through hate streams. I mean, it's a wild situation, guys. If you guys have any questions regarding this drama and you want me to unpack it for you, feel free to ask me a question in the chat. It could also be a super chat if you really want to support the show. And yeah, it helps out. It helps out. If you got a question. Solvents, member for 11 months. I hate this. I enjoy everyone's content. No, you can still enjoy everyone's content. It is unfortunate that this is happening. Obviously, you wouldn't want, like, I enjoyed doing live streams with these guys 2 years ago when we were all friends. It was a lot more fun, a lot more positive. But this is, desperate times make people do desperate and crazy things, right? Anyone who's pushed into the corner and who feels like their life depends on them, making money this month will be pushed to do almost anything. So it is pretty cool. Jeremy Wood says you're obsessed with 4P. Bro, I'm obsessed with 4P. I'm just reporting on 4P's obsession for Oisin O'Malley. Someone like Oisin, like, what did he do? What crime did he commit? Why did Paul do the smear campaign attack, this 10 hour, an hour and 10 minute smear attack? Because Oisin called 4P sponsors and told them, it's just so funny that Oisin did this. I can't believe it. But people did that against me. I remember when I did some joke, and then I had some viewer contact people that support my show via super chats, and they told those people not to super chat me. So it's a thing. It's a tactic that's being deployed against me by this dude's friends. His friend, dude, like, this guy is talking karma. Yeah, karma coming back to you, bro. Hey, private gentleman, welcome to the show.
Good evening. Good evening.
Good evening, sir. Good evening. Good evening. Are you watching what is happening Are you watching this
Yeah,
wristwatch drama
yeah,
explode as the two heavy hitters, the two titans of the watch community, go for blow against each other?
yeah. I watched the show twice last night, half of it, and then I
Hmm.
watched it again completely this morning, the whole show, because it was, I think it was tying along with your show with Oisin.
He was
I didn't.
yes, he was trying. He was trying, but like I'm neutral. But as a creator, do more closely identify myself with Oshin because I aspire to do the kind of videos that Oshin does. I don't want to be a gray market dealer. Never wanted to be a gray market dealer. I tried helping a friend to sell a watch. It was a disaster. So
Sure. Yeah. Sure. Yeah. Yeah. It was complicated. I had to go through it twice to really get into it. But
do you have
the,
any particular moments that you want to address?
well, the politics of it are still confusing for me because I'm split down the middle of the politics, but there's nothing specific there
The
apart from
politics are
Paul.
very vague. Well, O'Shane is pretty upfront about what he believes, right?
Yeah,
Uh, but
for
but
me, there was a lot of
but
pain. There's a lot of pain. There's a lot of hurt between both camps.
because it's a
So
very divisive issue, right? The Israel Hamas war, it's
yeah,
very divisive
yeah,
conflict. It's very political conflict because one side has extreme, has a lot, has the entire world on their side, and the other side it does not.
yeah.
It's a very kind of a sympathetic situation.
Sure.
Historically, it happened before. Hey, James Hass, welcome to the show.
Good
Hi,
evening, sir. Good evening.
James,
what's up, Tim?
how are you doing, James?
I'm doing good, man.
Hey,
Doing
do
good.
you, do you want to, we're talking a little bit about this O'Sheen, Paul
I
Thorpe.
know. I've been listening since
Yeah.
the beginning. I've been in since you started the show.
Have you seen the live streams that they put out?
Well, no, I haven't looked in all the live streams, and we didn't see much of this one with Paul. Whatever the case, I was just yeah. I'm obviously also very enthralled with the situation. Let's put it this way. But I have no yeah uh, I have no commitments at all to these people
Right.
whatsoever.
No, we were just commenting on
No.
what's happening.
Yeah, I
You don't
know.
have
I
to
know.
agree or disagree with anyone.
Yeah. Yeah, I
You
understand
could
that.
just tell us, what's your view on the situation is. I have views on this situation. I see I see that this is what I see, right? This is what happened, right? Because these are the facts.
Yeah, I know,
O'Sheen,
man.
O'Sheen O'Malley, because a couple of days ago, Paul did a live stream. There was some kind of a Saint George's Day protest, and it was led by Tommy Robinson. According to the Guardian. So here I have a Guardian. Here, Tommy Robinson is not welcome at march against anti-Semitism, leaders say. So this guy, Tommy Robinson, he's like a very controversial figure
I know.
uh, in UK. Okay, so now Paul had a live stream with that guy. And what O'Sheen did, O'Sheen basically took Paul Thorpe's entire list of sponsors, people who sponsor his show, promote his show, and he called. He called all of them and said, "Hey, did you see your guy is on the stage making speeches with Tommy Robinson? Do you want to support that kind of stuff?" And those companies dropped Paul Thorpe. Okay? So now Paul is going on the offensive
Right.
and attacks O'Sheen back in this an hour. He goes for an hour and 10 minutes, and he brings up every single grievance that he and anyone he knows remotely. There's people who he doesn't even know. He just took the stories from the internet, any unverified information and everything, any smear and every smear, and put it into one video and pushed it against the Sheen. Fascinating.
Yeah, I know. My only question is are your valued viewers really behind that? Why don't
No,
you
I'm just trying to understand.
why don't you do a poll, Tim?
Okay.
Do the people really want to talk about this or not? I've seen a lot of comments
Well,
that
the thing is,
contradict that.
no, but this is important, James. This is important because this is kind of what we're seeing here. At least I believe that this is what we're seeing here, and this is the difference between the gray market dealers, the authorized dealers, and the enthusiasts. And you got the two opposing sides, and they're clashing because each side has to make their they want their reasons for buying a watch to win. Believe it or not, it's that's what it comes down to.
Okay.
Life is so cool.
Life is
Yeah.
cool.
It's just
Oh,
watches.
Only
Yeah,
it's the roommate.
yeah. It's
point of view.
the
Okay? Just different.
Robert got different point of view.
Yeah, just life
Good
is
evening,
so
ma'am.
cool. Don't forget, life
Yeah.
is so cool. Life is so cool.
Yes, exactly. And I think a lot of people take this way too seriously, right? And there's a lot of people who are concerned trolling, right? So what they're doing, because they want to cover for Paul Thorpe, and what they want to do, they want to create an air as if this is dangerous to talk about. Oh, don't talk about this, because they don't want me to unpack the attacks, what is actually happening, so that people can understand. And they'll this is just one of the defenses that they'll use. Don't talk about it, Tim.
Hey, Red.
But it's okay.
Hey, James.
Yo, Red Shovel, what's
I'm
up?
back. I'm back.
Red Shovel is back, baby.
Back.
Hey.
Got-
Oh, and we also got Andy Bins. Andy, how's the queue going? Apparently, there's an entire queue on Brighton of people that want to kick my ass. I thought, hey, Red, when I come to London, you wanna sneak to Brighton and see the queue, like from across the street, just see who's in line.
Yeah, get the train down. Get the train down to
Get
Brighton.
the train down. Get the train. Get the
You
train
could
down.
sell tickets, Red. You make some bucks there, man.
Red Shovel's reaction. Yeah.
Hey,
I'm gone,
Andy.
mate. I'm gone. I can't be fucking arsed with your idiot fucking ways in life, mate. Sorry. Bye.
What?
Red. Hey.
Well, that was a quick visit.
That was that.
And life is
Andy's
cool.
away.
That's it.
Did you hear that from the roommate?
What's he say?
Pepsi and life is good.
Yeah.
That's
life
all
is
you
cool.
need.
Life is cool.
Shout out to Muhammad Ali. He got Pepsi just in time before
Life
it gets
is
discontinued.
Yo,
Yeah.
everybody know.
Yeah,
Life is so
discontinued.
cool. Okay,
Which
life is
it's
so
not.
cool.
It is.
Yeah. Only different. Each other they different. Just to. It's nothing to worry. It's, hey.
Hey,
Daniel!
Daniel
Yeah, there he is.
Cats.
Yes.
Yo, Cats in the house.
Daniel,
Cats
man.
in the house.
Yeah,
Cats,
just
Cats, right? Life is so cool.
Life
okay.
is so
Anyways,
cool.
Life is so cool.
peace,
Peace.
peace and love.
Peace.
Love
We
and
just want peace. I want peace in the world.
I
That's what we want.
I just went in my new apartment. I just want to invite the ladies over and want peace. Anyways, that's not.
Piece of something, right?
I'm
Yeah.
not. Yeah,
Peace
yeah. I know.
and everybody okay. That's all.
Is the
That's
peace?
all. That's the
Okay,
Yeah, but some
so-
people don't want peace.
Tim,
Yes.
I'm only on for a very short while because I've got
I
to.
want peace.
We
I
are
got to
going
put
to-
things into boxes. You know, I'm leaving in 2 days. I got to put things.
Oh yeah.
So, like, I'm gonna try to get rid of this.
Oh my God, guys! Just really quickly, we got
Well,
1,600 people watching.
no, I might
Guys,
send it to you, Tim. I don't know, and then
how
you think
much?
we'll split out. We'll split out the thing.
How much?
I don't know. We'll figure it out later.
It's
I,
George Daniels. Look at this, George Daniels watchmaking. Send it. Yeah, Daniel, send it to me.
I'll send
No,
about
no,
three
no, no, no,
bucks.
no, no.
It's books.
No,
It's
no.
books. It's valuable
Daniel,
book.
it's
Yeah.
my house. No.
No,
Oh, I
come
see.
on,
It's too
roommate,
loaded.
please.
No, I
It's
hear
a
ya.
good one.
Too many stuff.
Those are
No,
good
no,
books. I'm gonna throw away these ones.
No, wait a minute, Tim.
Okay.
I'm listening
Get
to roommate.
one out,
I'll
one
I'll
in.
take it.
You
Hold
have to
on.
know that.
I will put
Tim.
2 books for sale. It's okay.
No,
Send
no,
them
hold
over.
on.
Yeah.
Are you sure? It's gonna be
Send it over. She said 1 book out, 1 book in. I'll sell 2
Yeah.
books,
Okay.
so I'm gonna need two books to replace them.
Get your house.
Okay. All right. Okay.
Okay.
Just 2 bucks. All right.
Just 2 books.
I don't want to put off
Is
roommate
this a
though.
fake number? How come one?
Yeah, this probably somebody did some botting, but we probably have like 200 people watching. That's still pretty good.
Who do that? Don't do.
I told him not to do it. Don't waste
Yeah.
the money.
Yeah.
Just super chat it instead.
Yeah.
Uh,
We don't like fake. We don't like fake.
Yeah.
Yeah. Text
I'm
the
an
address
honest
later.
person. I don't like to fake.
Sorry,
Tim,
Daniel.
text me the address later. You know, whenever.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, after the stream.
Yeah. There's no rush.
Life is so cool.
Hey, Tudor Fanman says Daniel should be ashamed. Ashamed of what? His people are nuts. Tudor Fanman. Come on. I love Tudors as well. This is nuts.
No. He's having a little fun with me because I haven't done anything yet. I think that's
I know,
what.
right?
So,
JD also in the house.
JD. Here we go. Okay. Private gentleman trying to rejoin. Sorry. George Daniels' book is 81 Canadian on Amazon.
oh, okay.
Okay.
We have Tea and Tickers in the chat, Tim. He's
Let's drop the link for Tea and Tickers. Maybe he
Get
wants
Tea
to
and Tickers
defend
on.
Paul Thorpe.
I want Tea and Tickers on here because
Paul-
he's having a go at you, and he's banned me on his show. So I
Get
think
the
he should come
dogs on. In fact, Tickers,
get-
you're not allowed on the stream, but get Greggy, Reggie, and what's the other one?
Ronnie and Reggie.
Ronnie and Reggie. Get the Ronnie and Reggie
the
on.
Prairie Dogs.
Yeah, Dog Cam. Let's go. Dog Cam. Let's put Doggy Cam on the stream. JDMTL says, hello, roommate. Okay, Tickers, jump on the stream. We want to hear from you. What's your take on how is Tickers going to defend this insanity? I mean, it's what it's about, right? Red. Paul is just upset that he lost all his sponsors because he went to that St. George's parade.
Can I be maybe slightly controversial here on the
Just
channel?
a little bit, yeah, sure.
Yeah, a little bit controversial, right?
It's just day for controversy, I guess.
Right, a
We'll
little
get
bit
one day.
controversial. Right. Does anyone think it was maybe unnecessary or wrong? And I'm not having to go at Oisin here, right? But should he have
Thank you for your
called the
support
sponsors?
for the team.
Should Oisin have called the sponsors? That's a great question. That's a really good question. But they did. Paul Thorpe called on the sponsors. For Oisin lost sponsors after he lost Zero West and a bunch of others because of the channels that Paul Thorpe sponsors. So it's like revenge. It's like, I guess maybe we should have said, yeah, maybe you know what? Maybe it was vengeful of Oisin. He did to Paul Thorpe what Paul Thorpe did to him. Is that like revenge? It's wrong. Revenge is wrong, right? How should have Oisin handled it?
Yeah, well, I'm Oisin is a smart guy. I'm sure he's in contact with the sponsors in reference to this. I can't believe he just let this happen without reacting directly to his contacts there. I can't believe that.
Exactly. Shower 4P. Sorry, Sean, something's wrong with your audio. Shower 4P, £2 super chat. Working on the new sponsors with Tommy from the shower. Unbelievable. It's unbelievable.
Daniel, if I can give Daniel Katz a tip about those books, Daniel, sign them, man. Sign them and offer them to Tim's fan. I bet anything you'll get more than an Amazon price for those.
Okay, let me play you guys this this segment. All right.
How do like Zero West, for example? I know those lads pretty well at this point, especially Graham. I've hung out with Graham here in Venice. He loves Venice, and we used to talk about that, you know, because there's such a dichotomy. I was on, you know, I was promoting the brand because I love to make those documentaries about the heroes, you know, and Battle of Britain and the Dam Busters, and they're fascinating stories, you know, great fun for me to make. Not lucrative. I mean, the lads eventually paid me. They didn't pay me for the first video. I just got a free watch. The first one I think was the big important one, but you know, it's not like those videos really did a whole lot for the channel. I mean, the views are still pretty low on them because it's very niche stuff and not a lot of people are interested in those particular watches, you know. So they skip past the video. It doesn't matter that the video maybe tells this amazing story about heroism and
those Zero West watches,
victory
are
against
cool.
the Third Reich and all that. None of that matters. They just see that it's about a certain watch and they're like, nah, not interested, you know. All right. But I was doing that stuff, and Paul was also promoting them too. We were kind of the two main guys promoting them.
They were
and it was
both promoting Zero West.
It's a very different crowd, and I'll admit it now. I told the lads that I thought that his endorsing of the brand cheapened the brand. I'll tell you that right now. I thought it cheapened the brand a bit because to me, the brand is, yes, it's about British history and British heroism, but not in a kind of silly, patriotic, jingoistic way, you know, in a much more intellectual way. Graham's an engineer, you know.
Right? Like it did not make much sense that, you know, Paul was promoting Zero West, but like I don't know how does like Paul able to charm people so easily? Like he, you know, like I don't get it.
Tim, what the fuck is Tane Tickers doing in this fucking stream?
Oh,
he says he's on here because he's here because of the bullying that he got.
What bullying? Who got bullying? He stuck a cucumber in my ear. What is he talking about?
This was all sorted out at your 1000 stream. He came on.
He's still complaining about that time that Archie banned him or whatever.
He's bringing this all back up again because Paul told him to. Somebody's told him to bring all this back up again. For fuck's sake.
Get on the stream, Tickers. Get on the stream, because he clearly got some other problems than just the poppies. Tickers, if you've got a problem, hop on the stream. Let's sort it out.
And Mikey, you're saying, yes, to Tane Tickers, exactly. Don't take the bait. Tim is treating this like a big joke. It's not a big joke. That's the problem. No one's saying it's a joke.
It's not a joke. That's the crazy thing. I wish this was a joke. This everybody's taking this really seriously. Literally, people are taking it literally. Paul Thorpe, he was on the stage with Tommy Robinson. It actually happened. This is not a conspiracy. And then Oisin saw that and called the Zero West guys and got them to drop Paul Thorpe. It's real. It happened. What the hell?
I think no. I think that probably right. Okay, this is going to be a bit of a defense maybe for Oisin, right? Because I had sort of said something there, right? Okay, and people can debate this. I wouldn't want to be right. See if I was representing a brand, right, and that brand was maybe also representing someone else was also representing that brand. You mightn't want to be associated with that brand because of the other person as well. There's a bit of logic there as well.
Well, exactly. It's exactly how it works.
It's a bit, you know, it's a bit maybe like hard to get your head around that, but this is just got so out of hand now, and you're getting so many people are coming up with their own stupid narratives.
Well, there's people watching fucking streams where there's like There's literally people out there that have some kind of a lie syndrome where they're just able to lie off the cuff for hours on end. And there's some people, they just turn these streams on and just use it as a background noise and get these guys to fill them up with all kinds of just absolute bullshit. Yo, people have completely lost the plot. You know what I mean? Like, you can't just listen to any and every hate stream out there and think that this is not affecting you.
Timmy, can I interrupt you a minute?
Yeah.
Can you confirm the viewing figures is 1,500?
Yeah, well, no. There's clearly some type of manipulation going on.
Yeah.
Somebody probably bought some fake viewers. But we do have, I think, about 200 people watching, like, realistically.
200, yeah, okay. Sorry for
It's
asking.
still good figures.
Carry on.
We still got good figures. It's a big day.
What is what is the point of somebody buying bots for a stream? I have never.
Well, they're trying to confuse. Maybe they're trying to scare Forpy into thinking that more people are watching than they actually are, or maybe it's Forpy who bought the views
But why?
to put a strike on the channel to try to manipulate something. You never know. These guys play all kinds of games.
Seeing this.
It might not be Forpy. It could be someone closely linked. T and Tickers again in the chat popping off. Read my previous message. Comment, you bullied me with the fake embezzlement bullshit. Yo, Tickers, you embezzled the money. Dude, how do you not understand, Tickers? Red Shovel bought you an iPhone. Okay, he bought you an iPhone for 1,200 British pounds. Okay, he gave it to you for free as a gift. And then at the end of the month, you send him a bill for £12 for his share of StreamYard fees. What the heck is wrong with you, man? What did you do with the super chats? Where did the super chats go? Because Red Shovel told me that Muhammad Ali super chat at £400. So you had £400 super chat, and then you still charged Red Shovel £12 for StreamYard? Bro, come on! It's ridiculous. You know what I mean? This is what I'm talking about. Okay, it's a small embezzlement. £12, no big deal. But, like, seriously, Tickers, you gotta relax, man. Not everything has to be so accurate, you know? You can't charge your friends for StreamYard. Even I don't do that. Or didn't do that. Maybe I should start doing it. Anyways, I mean, it's ridiculous. Just chill out, Tickers. All right, so what's your actual problem? Let's talk real problems. The embezzlement, we can forget about it. We got the bezel story. That's much more important.
Oh gosh.
The bezel story has replaced the embezzlement story as a new, more important story.
Yeah, that's the perfect time for me to exit. I'm sorry. I got to get up tomorrow at 5 o'clock in the morning. That's 5.
Well,
yeah,
what's your
little-
final comments, James, on this whole
man, I'm
drama?
telling you, Tim, just chill out.
Stay away
man.
from it, all right?
Yeah,
And look,
just
tomorrow,
chill out, buddy.
I'm not gonna. I'm
you know,
just doing
I
it
watched,
today.
I watched a couple of streams of yours and last time where it didn't get too much into drama and they were really enjoyable. I mean, you're an entertaining host, and I really enjoy watching you. Whatever, but man, when you start drilling down on these people, it just all I can say is, man, you're just. It's not going to change a thing. It's just adding wood to the fire, man.
Well, look,
whatever.
Okay, I mean that's what they say, but they were actually look. They brainwashed a bunch of my friends. Now there's a Forpy was bragging about how some colonoscopy channel is a great channel that he supports fully. So James, I don't know what to tell you. All right, but Forpy, it's working. Whatever he's doing, his manipulative games. Alan is gone, and and other people are gone too.
Okay, excuse me. I still have a cough. Yeah. Okay. Yep. Tim, I mean, this is your baby. You need to know better than anybody else what you want to do here. So
Yeah. Oh no, no.
yeah,
Like
yeah,
I've got.
yeah.
I'm going to Napa. We're gonna be doing plenty of
I
like
know.
amazing Gonzo streams. We'll bring you guys to San Francisco. We're gonna be seeing watches. We're gonna take you to some crazy wineries. It's gonna be
Great.
exciting couple of weeks. So there's gonna be none of this. I mean, it's unfortunate that this even has
Yeah.
to be
Okay.
addressed. But like I wish both sides. I wish there was a way to reconcile. But there's no incentive for either side to end. In fact, I think it's kind of it's working for the both of them in a way.
Okay. Well, again, nothing related to the
I
content.
remember.
I gotta get up at 5 tomorrow. I gotta drive to my daughter's house a
Yeah.
couple hours away, and for an event that's going on there tomorrow. So yeah, and it's already midnight here. So, anyways, I wish you all a great evening. I'll catch up on the stream later. Have a good
Cheers.
night,
Oh, we're gonna be
everybody.
talking
Yeah.
about watches. I got so much watch market to go through. So
Yeah,
I'll listen
take
to it
care. Thank
tomorrow
you.
on the way to my daughter's. Good
nice.
night, guys.
Good night.
Bye.
See you, James.
Take care. Thank you. God bless.
Yeah, thank you. Bye bye.
Private gentleman, what's your take on this calling the sponsors? What do you think?
Well, I'm afraid unless there's peace, it's going to get worse. There's got to be peace. There's got to be calm. You
Yeah,
know,
but
it's
Paul actually said that he's ready to go to war. He literally said that he's ready, and then he's going to for every shot that Oisin takes, he's going to hurl like
yeah. Well, it's got to stop. Somebody's got to stop it, and there needs to be an intermediary.
This is
It's
the
got to
thing.
stop it. Yeah,
They're
sorry. Go
never
ahead.
gonna.
Yeah.
They're never going to agree politically. That's the thing. Paul's never going to agree with Oisin, and Oisin's never going to agree with Paul. So on a political viewpoint, it's never going to be patched up.
yeah,
Sure.
So it's either you just gotta, you've just gotta not. They've just gotta not talk about that. And I suppose for Paul, it's nearly impossible now, like, not to do the political stuff, because that's what his channel's based on. For Oisin has other things on his channel. He does the fashion stuff, but he still does the political stuff as well. He still sits and talks about that. All you have to do, if you don't agree with any of that, you just switch that section of the stream off, and wait till he starts talking about watches again, or starts talking about wine or cigars, or whatever.
Yeah.
But the two of them are never going to agree on politics. So
Well, I think we need peace. We've got to have some kind of peace. The market's trying to stabilize itself. I mean, the one of the biggest grey market dealers in the country is going to have a massive sale starting next week to try and encourage the market. Yeah, massive
really.
sale.
How did you hear about this?
I've been told. I had a private phone call today from one of the directors, and he's given me a tip off so that I can buy two very low price pieces. I'm getting a diet root beer for $2,700, and I'm getting a left-hand drive Pelagos for $2,400. So
for 2,900, under 3,000. That's pretty good.
Yeah, there's half price basically on both of them.
Wow.
But I'll unbox them on the show. But listen, the problem is but there needs to be peace, Phil, and everybody. There's got to be peace. We can't go on like this, for crying out loud. Somebody's got to come in on the radar here and settle this once and for all. It can't go on unless everybody's enjoying all this drama.
I'm not.
It's draining.
I just find it. What I find annoying, right, is that you're sort of pitched in with people that you appear on the streams with. So everyone there was people, for instance, there today contacted D to basically say, "Oh, you got to ban Red Shovel from the shows now."
That's rough.
Because because he agrees with these political things. I haven't said any of that.
Listen, mate. Listen, friend. I don't know you that well. I mean, I've worked alongside you a couple of times over the last 18 months. You seem like a nice guy. My wife likes you. But this isn't a curried favour remark. But what they were saying to you the other week on the show when you were trying to pitch your lot and wasn't very good. We felt pretty sick after that. You know, my wife and I were really sad for most of the night when you went on the show. And they're a nice bunch of lads, but I mean, you know, that kind of thing that makes us feel very uncomfortable as punters watching the show. We're quite uncomfortable with that.
Sorry,
You know,
say it again. You're uncomfortable with what, sir?
you remember the show you went on and
where they attacked Red Shovel.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
we weren't comfortable with that. You know, it wasn't fair.
Right.
On both sides, it's not.
I mean, for Paul to talk about bullying, he is accused. He's accusing Oisin of being a bully. But what would you call that? His live stream, you know, where they attacked you, Red. I mean, that was quite insane. Big 4-piece, big boys.
Do you not think it's something
club.
that I said to all of you 18 months ago? We're promoting this kind of stuff, and we're wearing this kind of stuff, and we're behaving like this. You know, having issues with each other. It's not good, is it?
No, it's really not good.
But you see, this is the thing. It's because Paul and Oisin are having this debate. Other people are getting dragged into it and being forced to choose a side. This is the thing. This goes back to, for instance, to the now what they call the tap on the shoulder in London. That was basically Paul saying, like, you've got to pick a side.
Right. And the thing is, they're the ones who are forcing people to pick a side, but also pretending like it's not them. Like,
yeah.
Doing the tap on the shoulder and then trying to gaslight you into thinking that what was done then was not what actually happened. Where he tried, you know.
Because like, see all the things that Paul was talking about on that last stream. You know, the trouble that he was having with Oisin about paying this, and about Nico's money and about paying Spencer. All those things are nothing to do with anyone else, really, right? That was all their thing. But now they're going, now because they're having this fight, they're saying, oh, well, people who watch you or people who, you know, they must, you know, they're on our side.
Yeah.
I never signed up to pick a side.
Oh my God. That's brilliant move. Wow. Red, you're genius. You're genius. Oh my God. The cartel, in a kind of a Jedi move, has basically split the watch community in such a direction that it's been gerrymandered. So basically, they gerrymandered the watch community in such a way that the victims of the robberies are on their side somehow.
Yeah, it's the whole thing that, you know, just because Paul has a problem with, or, you know, Paul has a problem with someone, or Spencer has a problem with someone, if you don't support their, you know, their version of events, you're a bad person. And even through Paul's stream earlier on there, I seen bits where he was banning people. There was comments getting deleted. If you didn't agree with his narrative against Oisin, you were banned. That was essentially what was happening.
That's it.
This is nonsense. This is not.
And that's what they do. And then they brainwash you. You sit there, you watch for an hour and 10 minutes. You hear all of the bullshit smear attacks that they have accumulated against Oisin over the past fucking 3 years, all right? And then they brainwash you into thinking that they're the good guys. It's brilliant.
It was a bit like the original trip to the previous trip to Watches and Wonders, where there was the talk in the other place about the bezel, and Spencer got very upset because I never put Oisin straight on on his side of the story. I didn't know anything about the bloody bezel. I had very limited knowledge of it.
Oh my
But
God.
but even when you say the point of view of Spencer and his bit, because you ultimately haven't picked that side, you seem to be still the enemy.
Oh, dude, you understand? This is a psychological attack. This is what they're doing because they know that you had nothing to do with the bezel, right? They know that you had nothing to do with the bezel. I did. I was the one. It was my live stream. I put the camera and I heard the bezel story. You had nothing to do with it. They know that we could share that story. I know that I can share that story. That is a true story. And so what they're doing, they're attacking you, Red, to get to me because it's a one step away from me, but they try to lump you in with me as if we're the same person. What the hell? This is everybody's different.
It just seems bizarre that he can't.
Oh, of course. He's a coward. He's a coward. He can't come on the show. He would never be able to come on the show. Of course. He was calling Oisin a coward. Right? I came onto his show, and this is actually real Paul Thorpe. I just verified.
There's a Showcase Watches in the chat. Get him to come on.
Showcase Watches has lost the way. He lost the way. Let's be straight. Thorpe released the video because he was triggered. Oisin needs to keep his grievances private and pick up a phone to Paul. No, his grievance was that Paul was a supporter of Tommy Robinson, and then Oisin, out of vengeance, out of spite, because I think Oisin felt like, yo, these guys are smearing me all the time. They're calling me anti-Semitic and all kinds of stuff. You know what? Fuck them. I'll revenge against you. Okay? Both of us can play this game. Right? So he picked up a phone and called all the Paul Thorpe sponsors, and they dropped him like a hot potato because they knew the truth. He's hanging out with Tommy Robinson. What don't you get? Because literally, this is what they're accusing us of being. They're accusing us, hey, you're associated. Remember? Red, look at the irony of this all. They say, hey, don't associate with Tim. He's a bad guy. And they got the taste of their medicine because Oisin said to the sponsors, hey, don't associate yourself with this guy because he's associating himself with Tommy Robinson. What goes around comes around, Paul. This fucking... Can you guys see it? How crazy this is? Man.
Tim,
Yeah.
you don't even fucking know who Tommy Robinson is. So what you're talking about?
I see in his Wikipedia page.
You have no idea. You have no idea about who he is.
Oh, he's a great guy. Are you gonna tell us how amazing of a guy he is?
No, I'm not going to tell you that at all. I'm not going to tell you.
But what are you gonna tell us? What is he a great guy? He's an amazing guy, great guy, good guy.
You're making
hero.
You're making
a veteran.
Making oh fucking hell.
Who did he save? I mean, what did he do?
Jesus fucking Christ.
Come on, 4P, hop on the stream. Tell us what you got the problem with. Or just tell us in the chat. He says, never mind, Tommy. Play the Hamas video. Dude, Hamas video? You still about that? You don't even know what Hamas is. Bro, this guy is so dumb. Like, he has no idea what Hamas is. Okay, just...
See, Tim, I think this is where this is where we're starting to... We're starting to do the stuff.
Well, listen,
Tim,
man,
Tim,
because
you're
Oisin said
Tim,
that Hamas didn't do
Tim,
enough good of a
listen
job
to
or
me.
something. What's up?
Tim, listen to me, all right? Your fucking video, your channel is finished. You are a fucking waste of space,
Okay.
and
Okay.
no one is ever gonna
Mhm.
really take
Thank
you
you.
in any credit again. All right?
Okay. Is there anything else? Anything else you want to add to that?
Yeah, come to fucking Brighton.
Okay. Is there a queue?
Yeah, no, well, come to fucking Brighton. All
Tell
right?
me,
Come
show
to
me the
Brighton.
Q cam. I want to see Q cam. How many
Bring
people in Brighton want to kick my ass?
bring that fucking fat red shovel wing with you, because I'll kick his ass too. All right, end
Hey,
of.
Red, you want to get a beating from Andy Benz?
Are they? Go away, son. Stop threatening violence. See, these people
Why
are
is he
threatening
threatening
violence.
violence all the time?
What is this about?
Come on, man. Andy,
No,
what's
listen,
gotten into
listen,
you?
right? Listen,
Andy,
Did
listen.
stop
you watch
threatening
too many
violence,
4P
son.
videos? What's going on? Did he
You
get to you?
you
You
guys
got the
are
tap.
fucking idiots.
You spent
you're
he spent a
idiots.
day with 4P. He spent one day, went guitar shopping, went for
You are
coffee.
fucking idiots.
You went on one
Both
date
of
with
you
4P, and this
are
is when you
idiots.
turned into.
Oh, my God.
Look at yourself. That's after
You're
one
both
day.
You're both fucking idiots.
What did he do to you?
right? Look at where your channel's gone, Tim.
Where has it gone?
Where is it? Where
Am
has
I
your
the
channel
one
gone?
who's lying about some
Hey?
video that he's upset? He's fake upset. Paul 4P seems to be upset about some video. He says, "Play the video. Play the video." Which video? Can I play this video? Which video?
Look at where you've gone. Wherever your guest's gone. All right, Tim. Where
Oh,
have they
they've gone. They got the tap on the shoulders
Hey?
from 4P.
No,
They
they
got the
fucking left
tap.
you
They
'cause they know
did.
you. They
One
know
way
you're
or
full of
another.
shit, Tim.
He was
They
giving them
know you are
promotion.
full
He
of
was
fucking
praising how he loves the colonoscopy channel. 4P was bragging on the stream how he promotes it. He said he was banned there, but he said he supports it fully. He's behind it all the way. So
You're full of fucking shit, Tim, and
how am I
everyone is
full of shit?
realising
How
it.
am I full of shit? I'm just telling you
And
straight facts.
everyone
Did you watch the
is
stream?
fucking leaving you, including me.
Well,
All your subs
Andy.
are gonna go.
Okay.
Right.
Okay. So leave. All right. Andy, peace. Thank you for being here. I appreciate
No.
your service. Your contributions were always valuable.
Yeah, well, don't fucking come to Brighton because you won't get peace here.
Come on, man. I wanna have a beer with you there. Guinness. Oh, he's gone.
Good.
Drama queen. Be a man, Tim. Play the video. What video? This video? I can play this video? Okay, we can play the video. Hey, we got the permission to play the video. Okay. Let's see. Let's go. Let's play some segments. Is there some stuff that you found most interesting?
Me?
Any moment is just full of just gaffes. I mean, look. Let's see.
You see, Paul's asking to play this video that even Paul has sent me this
Oh,
video.
Hamas video. Okay, Paul. So this is what you understand.
You see, this is all this political thing. This is an
Because
argument
look,
between
just
Oisin and Paul.
Yeah, I mean, look, I can just quickly explain it to Paul like he's a 2-year-old, okay? Because what's happening is that Paul doesn't understand what asymmetrical warfare is between Hamas and Israel. He thinks it's like war between Ukraine and Russia, where both sides have kind of equal control and access to information. What he doesn't understand is that people of Hamas, right, they live under different circumstances. They're trapped in basically open air prison without access to any type of information. Most people who grew up there, they grew up without contact or understanding of the outside world. So they're working within that framework. And Israel has all the access. So the war is a very asymmetrical warfare. So when Oisin says, Hamas didn't do good enough job, because Paul thinks that the war is symmetric, and because he thinks that all Hamas are terrorists, and according to Paul's twisted view of the world, that means that they did more terror, that they would be doing like more terrorism, blowing up people. But what it actually means is that Hamas is not successful as an organization at, curtailing war. Because ultimately, we want war to end. We don't want war. We want ceasefire. Okay, and Paul doesn't want to understand that. It's not, he doesn't want his people to understand it. He needs people to be emotional and triggered and to think that no, Oisin wants killing of like Israeli people. No, he doesn't. Nobody wants that. That's crazy to think. How could anyone think that way? Come on, Paul, grow up. Grow up, man. So but most people, they're very uninformed about the conflict between Hamas and Israel. They just take it like any old conflict, like United States and Russia, sorry, not United States and Russia, Ukraine and Russia. And I'm Ukrainian, so I kind of know war. I lived in Ukraine when it was under this oppressive rule by Russia. Yes, it was Ukraine by the borders, but politically there has always been warfare. So it was, growing up in Ukraine taught me about politics and the like kind of underlying actors. So, Paul, if you want to jump on the stream, you want to have a chat about this like a man, then jump on the stream. Stop just hiding in the chat and trolling. Your concerned trolling doesn't work on me, okay? Paul tries to say, if you affect his business now, then his grandchildren are losing money. Come on, Paul. That's crazy thing to say. Why would you ever say that on a live stream, that all money that you make from YouTube is now going to your grandchildren? Like, that's ridiculous. Come on, Paul. You're opening up yourself to this by trying to make yourself like a hero, like some kind of a sympathetic figure. That you're working for kids. Come on, come on. You're working. Oh, it's fine. Everybody has to work. Everybody needs to make money. It's fine. It's a job. YouTube is a job. You don't have to pretend. Come on. Hop on the stream. Tell me which moment you want me to play. I don't know. I'll play you any moment you want. You tell me when. I fucking know. It's an hour and 10-minute video of just pure insanity. Sorry. Just got really thirsty there. Prada 38.5 $10 super chat. Oisin is right. Now on iBashers, smoking cigar and talking music while you fight his war. Oh, like a soldier. Sad to see what you made with your channel. Almost 2 hours of show. This is your second super chat. Thank you, Prada 38.5. I'm not fighting any wars. This is an interesting thing that I am interested in. So
we're talking about it because there were so many other people this morning and today were affected by it. In that there's comments left for people on the various sides, as others say, to say, oh, did you see what he said? Oh, you must think that now as well. No, and it's the same with people who are supporting Paul. There's some people who love what Paul does, and his things with the watches, but they don't agree with, his political views. But all of a sudden, just because they're in his chat, they're been seen as well to be.
Yes, there's a lot of shenanigans going on. There's plays going on.
Yeah.
There's people in this watch space that they want to play politics. They want to play a bit of God. They got their own agendas. There's all kinds of weird stuff that's going on behind the scenes that most people who are just watching this, they go, what the hell? No, not true, but it is true. There's people with big money and they know what they're doing. The Crime Peace, shout out to Crime Peace gentlemen. Paul, grandkids will be fine. They get all their money their dad makes selling. Ooh. Well, listen, I mean, that's why he shouldn't bring up kids into this thing. It's not cool. Hey, Sean, welcome to the show.
Thank you, guys. I'm hoping you guys can hear me.
We can hear you. My goodness.
So I want to show you guys something interesting. I just ran into my friend. I stopped by to grab a cup of coffee, and this is one of the cars that we've been talking to for a while.
let's see.
This gentleman is a massive watch collector. Before some of us even knew what watch collecting is, and he's just picked this car up about a year and a half ago. I had no idea, and I want to show it to you guys.
Oh my God.
It is absolutely stunning.
Oh my God. It's a BMW. It's like a vintage.
The E9. The E9.
Wow.
The E9 3.0 CS. He picked it up from Northern California.
Holy.
The previous owner had the car for 47 years, and it seems like prior to that, the original owner had it probably for a couple of years, and then the prior owner had it for 47, and he just picked it up about a year and a half ago. Absolutely stunning.
This is like the Ben Clymer one, right?
Exactly.
Just different color. This is blue.
This is blue, original color, and the smell inside is just amazing. All the cars, I look at the license plate. It's got the 1970s original blue California plates, and the smell of these cars. If you've had Porsche, Mercedes, BMWs from this vintage, they have their own smell. And I told him, I need to sniff the interior. And by the way, that's not a Nardi steering wheel. That's the original BMW steering wheel. That's very, very rare and hard to find. Just wanted to jump on and share this with you guys. Actually, I was trying to jump on earlier.
Yeah.
I was trying to jump on earlier because you guys were chatting. And is James still on?
No, he had to go. He had to go to sleep, unfortunately.
Okay. Oh, of course. But anyways, just wanted to get back to you guys and share this beautiful California day. Stopped by the office for a few hours, and I'm like, it's just too beautiful to be inside today. How's New York?
How's New York? Yesterday, I was in the city yesterday. It was magnificent day. I'll send you some pictures.
Yeah.
We went to Wempe and Bucher, checked out some watches. I saw this Cartier. It's like the most beautiful Cartier ladies watch I have ever seen in the world. Let me I don't know. Let me show it to you. It's gonna blow your mind. Okay, Paul. We got Paul Thorpe in the chat waiting to see a clip, but just be patient. Sorry, Paul. Be patient. Check this out. Sean, isn't that the most beautiful ladies dress watch ever? Oh, I think he lost reception. What do you think?
Can you guys hear me?
Hey, yes, we can hear you now.
Oh my God, sorry about that, guys. Anyhow,
it's all good.
I just wanted to jump on and say hi. And listen, for whatever it's worth, was it on Friday? I think it was on Friday. I was grabbing lunch, and I don't think you had anything going on. As you weren't on yet, and Paul Thorpe was on, and honestly, they're trying to have peace, man. I'm telling you.
No.
I'm telling you.
He did a whole 1 hour video attack on Oisin.
I didn't know that. I kind of, before I started talking to my friend, I met him. I saw Oisin being on a little bit, and he was talking about. I didn't know about that, but I was listening, and as a matter of fact, I chatted because it was refreshing to see that it looks like the other side wants to have peace too. Because honestly, that's what we need. We need to get over this stuff and just have people enjoy, like I said it on his stream, just have people enjoy our hobby, watches, and enjoy each other's company and interaction, talking about watches, because some of this stuff is getting old. Now, I didn't know anything about attacks between Oisin and him. I didn't know that. Okay. And I kind of was listening to you and listening to Oisin a little bit before I met my friend, but and I don't know about that. So I may be late on this, but
Yeah, I wouldn't blame you, Paul. Sorry, Sean. I wouldn't blame you because they're doing it in a really sneaky way. It's just all very difficult to understand because a lot of it is also kind of coded. Whenever they talk about something, it's you never know who they're referring to. So, but
well, listen, I heard you, when they were talking about behaving and all that stuff, and I
yeah,
know, some people may take it the way you were trying to say it. Behaving means, hey, stay in line, don't step out of line. But I also, behaving means, hey, listen, let's not steer shit, and but steer shit, and let's not talk bad about each other. Let's not talk bad about each other's business. This is everybody's livelihood, just like you need to make a living, these guys make a living. So I took it as such. I didn't take it as, hey, stay in line and don't step out, and conform to what our side is saying. I didn't take it as such. You
well,
know what I
the
mean?
way the way I understand it is this, Sean. It's they wanted basically whenever there's something good that happens, you only talk about the good things that happen. If there's something bad, like the wizard, the timepiece gentleman, never talk about that, right? That means behave. Means you don't talk about the shady practices, the scams that are going on, because that all impacts business. That's not good for business. But then on the other side, they don't want to take responsibility for anything that happens because, like, what did Oisin actually do? Well, he called the sponsors, and yeah, and Paul lost some sponsors because of his political views. But that's the cost of doing politics and having enemies, right? Before he started doing politics, he should have fixed whatever problem he has with the Sheen. And because I don't know. I mean, what is the problem? What problem? What it actually is? Can Paul just name it? What's the problem that he has with the Sheen? Because then you have to solve the problem to then move past it. And so this is what Oisin did. Oisin, because the problem they have between each other hasn't been solved, Paul went into politics, and I mean, can you blame Machine for out of spite or whatever, uh, calling Paul's sponsors and telling them like, hey, this guy is hanging out with Tommy Robinson, not the best guy.
Hmm. And I don't even know who that person is.
It's
Tommy
British
Robinson.
politics, very
Yeah, yeah,
hard to understand. But yeah,
yeah.
I
No,
mean, and now
listen,
they're going after Sheen.
and I didn't know about that, and obviously,
Yeah,
Ocean is a friend, and we have to help our friends, and Ocean to this point, quite frankly, hasn't said anything or done anything that he wouldn't have my support. He's an intelligent guy, and again, there isn't a person that I agree with 100%, and there isn't a person out there that I disagree with 100%. There are a lot of stuff with Ocean that I not only I agree, I actually admire about. Even if you don't have 100% agreement with him in certain views, you have to respect the thought process for him to get to where he is.
right.
Even if somebody, and I'm not, somebody thinks that whatever, whether it has to do with the Israeli or the Palestinians, or it has to do with anything, politics, whatever it is, disagree. The guy has a pretty clear manner of thinking. Now, you may not be in agreement with him, but the guy doesn't just, shoot from the hip. He has got, he goes through a thought process, he thinks about it, he analyzes it, he comes to his conclusions, and then he gets set. I mean, the guy is stubborn, he says it, but he does go through that thought process, and and he comes to that conclusion. And with him, what I like about him is he actually welcomes somebody to come and challenge. He likes that. I listened to his. I didn't catch it live. I caught it later on. But he had that. Him and our friend Nathaniel. They had a discussion, and I would say probably 30% of the time they had very strong disagreements, but it was a really healthy discussion. It was a respectful discussion, and at the end, nobody swayed the other side, but they both walked away respecting each other's differences. That's the way it's supposed to be, right?
Exactly.
And the only thing is, before for us to create that environment for these guys to sit down and talk, and listen, maybe this thing is too late, but hopefully it's not. I think to set that platform for this to happen, we have to be we have to kind of like be careful not to agitate the other side, whether it's from Paul's side agitating agitating Oisin or you, and it's from you because you have a strong mic, you have a strong followers, right? And you have followers that really not just they follow you because of content, they like you. I mean, I have, you get so many accolades recently, especially after the separation, where everybody's telling you what a natural gift you have and how high you're gonna go, and that's all true. And you got a long runway. You're young. You're in your early 30s. So I would just recommend to you, especially early on when you jumped, and I caught a part of that, and then I had to jump off. I'm like, okay, I almost texted you, and I wanted to find out when are you going to be done with this subject, so I can come back and watch because it was difficult to listen to. I'll be honest with you, and I love you dearly, and I hope that, and I think the strength of your channel, strength of your communities, for us to be able to talk about this, and you not knowing that you still have my full support.
This community is being slowly overrun by cartel loyalists. They're finding a way to flip everybody.
I don't.
You
think
can't
so,
see
Timmy.
it,
I
Sean.
love you.
That's
I don't
fine.
think so. I don't. I had dinner with 5 other gentlemen, and by the way, it was a fantastic get together last night. We had AC Morgan. Alex set it up.
Oh, AC Morgan is a great guy.
Awesome guy. I met him in Vegas, but really spent some time. We had dinner, then we went to the bar, and we had a great time. He brought some of his gorgeous, amazing pieces, which I would love for him to jump on so we can talk about it. But Brody was there. Lolex came in, and then there was a gentleman I met for the first time, Jordan, and obviously Alex was there. And I know in that group there are people that were part of the community and left, but they're not being
They're all
influenced
welcome on the show. They're all welcome on the show.
I know, but listen, I'm gonna put myself in their shoes, okay? And I told them last night. I said, I said, Tim has my support, and probably Tim, if one day bans me because I talked too much, I still would support him. Okay, but because
I
really
ban anybody?
Nobody
got banned. This is the biggest lie ever. There's like 3 people who got banned. Wow, big deal.
But I just wanted to say that so you know where I'm coming from. But I have to tell you this: if I were in their shoes, I was the one that for the longest time I supported you, whether by coming and providing content and helping you being a panelist, or monetarily, or both. If I did that, and one day we have a falling apart, and then you tell me so forth, I'm part of the cartel or part of this group, it would really be painful to me. And when stuff like that is said, it makes it very difficult for this community to get over our challenges and differences and come back together. I think there has to be a little bit of more mature manner to discuss this. I'm not saying, listen, not once have I ever told you.
Yeah, it's not me doing this.
I know, but I never ever criticized you and say don't do this, do that, and all that, because who am I? It's your channel. You need to be right about it, right? But I'm just suggesting to you that listen, we need to perhaps.
Well, you guys are being forced to choose side. That's the problem. That this is 4P.
Nobody's forcing anything. It's just a situation where there's a separation.
Maybe you guys can't see it, but
nobody has told me to leave you, and you have not told me not to listen to them.
Exactly. I don't tell people where to go.
Absolutely.
Yeah, no, I don't.
So the only challenge is when you guys separate like this, and I have friends on the other side, and obviously, you're my guy. we only have 24 hours a day. It's very challenging to jump around the challenge. So as an end user, so to speak, that's the difficulty for me. I would
they're
love for
doing it
everybody
in
to
a
be
really
together.
disingenuous way. They didn't just
Why is
leave.
that?
They were lying. Like everybody's leaving. Everybody has to jump the ship. Everybody go. It's like there's.
I didn't. If I
They
missed
did
that,
it.
then my
OC
bad.
was just
I
all
didn't
he
see
could
that. I
talk
didn't hear that.
about. OC was
I did.
promoting it. Well, whatever. I mean,
Anyways, I just again
but
at some point,
it's not. I didn't leave. I'm still here on my channel.
I know.
I'm right here. I didn't go anywhere.
I know, and I'm not. Listen, and you and
Don't
I
blame
know
me,
what.
Sean. You don't have to blame me. I'm right
I'm
here.
not.
I'm right here where I was.
I'm not blaming you. Don't get defensive. I'm not blaming you. I'm just saying that if we really want to bring this community together, whether
Well,
it is
I'm here. People are welcome to come back. They want to bring the community together. Come back.
I know, but listen. These guys are not homeless people that you're
So
living your tour
nobody's
with.
forcing
Say, come
anything.
in.
I'm not forcing anyone
I'm
to
not.
do.
I'm not. I know, but at the same time, the environment. Again, this is not just about our community that got fragmented. I'm also talking about the other side of the pond, the other guys.
4P is creating the environment. That's the problem.
Listen, be a bigger man. If that's the case, if that's what you believe, be a bigger man, and say, listen, let's get over that. And again, I don't know the details,
I think so.
And if I knew the details with what happened with Oisin and stuff, I might be shutting my mouth and saying, no, do not make amends with the other side. So I don't know what happened with Oisin and all that, but based on what I know so far, be the bigger man. And you be the one that offers that olive branch, and let's bring it together. Because I'm telling you,
Sean, I offered the olive branch.
But then you start your program bad mouthing them.
No. I started the program after they badmouthed everybody. Paul spent an hour and 10 minutes bad-mouthing Oisin and me. He lumped me into it. He played my clip, and he's like attacking my audience. He's attacking me. He's attacking my audience. He's the one in the chat crying, play the clip. What is this clip? I don't even know what the context of this clip. This was like put together by some other YouTube channel or something. I'm not. I don't know. I don't know this clip. He's just screaming about I need to understand the clip before I even play it. So I thought it was different clip. I thought he was referring to the clip on my channel, but he's referring to like some kind of comment that they made about a fashion thing. And this is Paul is upset. Oh no, they said something. Yo, get over it, Paul. They said something that you didn't like. So what? Because Paul is the one making an hour and a hour and 10 minutes clip video about something that Oisin said. Play it. I don't know what it is, so I didn't understand what it was. I'm gonna need somebody to explain it to me. Whatever.
Okay.
So you know what I mean? And then he's in the chat. Paul is in the chat and says, "Play it." Oh no, you jump on the stream, you explain it to me, and then I'll play it because I don't think even you know what that clip meant. Because I watched that part, and honestly, I didn't understand what it was. And all that Paul had to say after he played the clip, he said, "I'm speechless." And that's not an answer. I don't know what it means. What is he trying to say? He's trying to just make Oisin look bad, and they're saying this means that.
Tim, you're getting suckered down this by Paul here.
Yeah. I see.
If Paul wants to come on and do this political thing,
hop on the stream, Paul.
He's doing it from the chat here.
We'll watch it together.
And we're showing.
See, Sean, all of Paul's simps are now in the chat. Look at this. He's got his simps in my chat, wanting me to play this clip. You see?
Okay, then,
you understand? It's not just.
I'm sorry, I cannot read the chat. But if that's the case, then hey, Paul, please jump on. Maybe we can watch the clip that you want to play.
Play the clip.
Let's just talk
Put it in the context.
And get this behind us and move on because again on Paul's stream, I think again it was Friday, I'm telling you, generally, I thought that they want to put this behind, and
you see
you're
now
saying you
he's in
want.
the chat bringing it up.
I know. Timmy, let me say. And then you are saying that you want to put this behind. So let's just the two of you guys come together, put this thing behind, and let's move on.
That's
Okay,
it. Yeah.
let's move on. There's so much, guys. It was so beautiful. Last night after dinner, we went to the bar nearby. We walked over there, and towards the end till midnight, it was me, AC, and Jordan just shooting the breeze, talking about watches, looking at watches, and then Jordan said exactly what our sentiments was. He verbalized it. He says, "Man, I just want you to know how great this is. Strangers coming together midnight. We're talking about watches. We're not kids. We're talking about watches. And to be able to do that virtually and have people from all corners of the world come together and just talk about that is a blessing. So let's just get this cleared out. It's easy to say once and for all, but let's make steps to get this cleared out so we can get back to what we really like doing and get this bad, nasty stuff out of the way."
See, he doesn't want to do it. He's a coward, Sean. He's in the
Don't say
chat
that.
saying,
Don't say coward. He's not. I
look,
mean,
he says, ask
listen.
him to play the clip. Why is he now
Don't,
directing
here,
you to ask me?
That's
see
what
it?
I'm talking about. Don't
See it?
say he's a coward because
He should just
he's
jump
not,
on the stream.
He's
and
not
just...
a coward, but Paul, if you can
He
jump
called
on,
Oisin
let's
a
give it a
coward.
shot.
He called Oisin a coward. Sean, I'm not saying something that he didn't call somebody already. He said that at Watches and Wonders, Oisin didn't come up to him, and he's a coward for that. I'm not saying anything new. He uses that word flippantly like that. He doesn't care.
Well, that's not right because that's not right.
Well, he did it.
Let's keep. I know. I'm saying on his side and your side, that's not right. Let's
Okay.
keep it
Well,
civil.
if he doesn't do it, I won't say.
Let's keep it mature. Let's keep it mature. And Paul, I mean it. This is for you and for whoever, including Tim, calling each other names and all that stuff. Let's not do that. Let's be mature about it. Let's jump on, talk about it. If you don't want to jump on now, that's fine. But at some point, we need to do this in a very civil manner. And Paul, I've seen you do that. I've seen you numerous times come to Tim's channel, and even after heated discussions with Oisin and others, when you left, I've heard Oisin give you credit and say, I have to give credit to Paul because he's man enough to come in knowing he's going to get heat. One man comes on and he took and I have to give him credit. So there is credit to be given, and there's ability to be credit to be given to each other by Oisin, by you and Tim and everybody else. Let's just talk this over and get over this, because I'm telling you guys, 80% of the people, there are people on the extremes. There are 10% that they'll go along with whatever is said. There's 10% that they thrive on. They hunger for all this bullshit. 80% of us hate this shit. Okay, hate this shit, man.
Exactly.
Okay, so let's get on and get over
what
this,
the problem is. He has a problem with that clip. He wants me to help him understand it. Jump on the stream. Well, Paul, tell me what's wrong with what Oisin says there in your own words. I don't want to listen to this bullshit explanation. You just tell it to me how you see it, and I'll tell you what I think about it. Jojo343, $20 super chat. You need to respect the veterans who fight and give their lives for their country. I do respect veterans very much. Some people.
That's definitely the case. And honestly, whoever is saying that, I don't think anybody here has disrespected them. And I'll be honest with you, if anybody does that, I'll be the one that freaking threw it in their face. I don't think anybody has done that.
There's nobody in the watch community who disrespects the veterans, but there are people who like to say that other people don't respect the veterans because they don't respect their veterans in the same way that they respect the veterans.
If you respect us, let us wear our poppies then, and don't criticize us for it.
Everybody's wear anything they want.
And the poppies is a symbolic thing, and you should be able to
wear mine.
But you should be also
honorably.
Listen, but you also should be no. Listen, here's the thing. It works both ways. You're free to wear whatever that you want, and I'm free to criticize whatever the fuck that you wear. It's both ways. If you don't like the criticism, don't wear it. Okay, it's just how it works. This is why people wear things to show off to other people and to be either praised or criticized.
I know, but Tim, if the symbol that he's wearing is in an honor of the veteran, I have not seen you
I'm just talking about generally.
dishonor that.
I don't
Yeah,
know. Yeah, I'm just
but
talking
if
generally.
for instance, if I wear something, some ribbons, whatever color, that's because of victims of certain whatever happened or people that have served,
Yeah,
let's
but
say
if
in
somebody
medicine,
jumps on the
and
street
then
with a
you come in at you
swastika,
and
I could say, "Hey, fuck! What the fuck? I don't like that."
I'm with you. I'm with
Yeah,
you because
there you go.
that represents hate.
Right.
But that's different than
Well, no, but I'm saying
somebody that
everybody's
honors.
free to
I'm with you.
wear whatever they want, but then they have to take responsibility for what it is that they're wearing. If they want to wear swastika, they're free to wear swastika, but they're going to be criticized for it. They're not going to be allowed on my channel. I'm going to say, get out of here.
Yeah.
I don't want you. Okay? If you want
But
to
if
wear the
somebody's
poppy,
wearing,
wear the poppy.
is it? Do we agree that if somebody wears anything that's in an honor of the fallen or honor of people that have served, we are not to disrespect that, because if you do, you're disrespecting those people that have
But there are
served or have fallen.
symbols.
So,
But Sean, there are symbols that are vague, right? For example, I'll give you an example. A Confederate flag. Some people really like it in America, and some people really hate it. But some people are like in the middle, right? They wouldn't necessarily say it's a prohibited flag. So I don't know. Like if somebody wanted to jump on my stream and they had big Confederate flag in the back, I don't know if I would be personally. I don't know if I would be comfortable with it. Maybe I would say, yeah, you know what, whatever, let it stay, right? But you know what I mean. The poppy in this case, I don't know anything about the poppy. I'm not British. You know, I don't know what it means. It means a lot of different things to a lot of different people. To me, the poppy, I don't know about the poppy. You know,
you didn't, and you genuinely didn't. I didn't know, and that was a learning process for me.
Yeah.
And no, I give you that. You didn't know. Knowingly you would, if you knew what it was, knowingly
I
you
didn't
would.
even say anything.
I never would imagine that you would ever disrespect the
I never
veterans
disrespected
or the fallen.
it. Sean, by the
never
way,
did
that's
that.
another false narrative. I never disrespected the poppy. All I did,
Yeah.
I was just questioning, like, well, why is he so insistent on this poppy? I just thought, well, it's weird. I just found it to be weird, and that's it. It's not disrespecting. I didn't say anything disrespectful about the poppy.
No,
I didn't say.
I agree with you on that.
Yeah. What is disrespect? I mean, people throw disrespect so flippantly nowadays. You might say you say something that's not positive, something that's neutral. Immediately, it's taken as a disrespect. Come on, guys. Let's just be a little bit more open-minded here. Let's try to understand each other and not just talk past each other. There's a lot of people that just want to talk, but they don't want to listen. Some people should just stick to talking about watches, especially clowns that never served or too scared to serve. I never served, and I would never be able to be qualified to serve because I can't see on one eye. So, I don't know. E. Stewart Hall, member for 2 months. We must honor men of war. Without them, we would have no war. There's difference of opinion, but look, it's a very controversial issue, and at the end of the day, I don't know. I wish the world could be without war, but I don't know. Is it possible? You would hope for least war as possible. Paul says, you know exactly what you're doing. Play the clip. No. I know exactly what I'm doing. Jump on the stream. Tell me what that clip means in your own words, Paul, because I don't know anything about this clip. I don't know what that dress is. I don't know anything about it. So you tell me, explain it to me in English words, and allow me to understand it, and then I'll tell. We could agree or disagree, whatever. I don't know. I can play the other clip. Not trying anything. I'm just waiting. If Paul wants to jump on, if he just says that he's not gonna jump on, we're gonna keep moving. We're gonna move forward and just talk about watches. And that's it. That's it. 2 hours is enough.
Tim, we're nearly,
enough
we're nearly
of it.
2 hours and we have achieved
nothing.
here.
So we're gonna move on to watches. Sean, by the way, we're gonna move on to watches. It looks like Paul doesn't want to jump on and explain it to us. He just wants to play games, as you can see. So let's just move on to watches.
So Paul, that's fine. That's fine. Yeah, let's move on to watches. But at some point, I hope you guys can come together on this. For the rest of us, for the majority of us.
I hope so. I have no idea what his problem is. That's his problem. See,
Well, you
Paul.
know what you know what his problem is.
No, he wants me to play this clip, and I have no idea what the heck they're talking about in this clip. And at the
Paul,
end of the
can
clip,
you,
Paul just
Paul, what Tim is saying is reasonable. If you want him to play, he's just saying, "Come on, let me play it," and
explain.
then and then without shouting over each other, then you guys can give your side and your take on the clip, so we all can get enlightened and then move on with this. So what he's requesting is reasonable. So if you can do that, that would be great.
Look. Because he plays the clip, right? And then after he plays the clip, this is what he says.
So this is where we're at. This is where we're at. He's tried this week. He's been busy on the phone.
Okay, so he just keeps going back to complain about Oisin. But okay, sorry. It was here that watch this. So this is so he plays the clip, and then he just says this. Says for 20 seconds. This is fast forwarded.
Leaves me speechless.
It leaves him speechless. Well, if it leaves you speechless, right? Then you know what? You're not. I don't care that you're speechless. I want to know what that clip was. Your job as a commentator is to interpret it for me and make me understand. But Paul just sits there, says, "Oh well," because he expects the audience to agree with him on whatever that they saw. But I am not a mind reader, Paul. I can't read your mind. What that clip was all about. You have to tell me what it is that they're saying here and why you're upset with it. It's just
there's no point playing the clip, Clem.
Yeah.
There's no point playing the clip because it's only to show sort of Paul's side of the argument. There would be Oisin. If Oisin was, there'd be another clip that Oisin would have that would sort of counter Paul's. The only way that's ever going to be sorted out is that what Sean says 100%. People have to come onto the stream and to talk it out, but they're going to have to agree to disagree on the political stuff, as they're never going to see eye to eye on that. It's never happening.
100%. Yeah. Leave the politics out because that's dirty.
See, Paul it just says it's self-explanatory. No, it isn't. Okay, it's not self-explanatory, and I have some questions. First of all, I couldn't understand it at all. He thinks everything's self-explanatory. Okay, this is what upsets me, Sean. It's stuff like this, just avoiding questions, dodging responsibility. Just listen, Paul. It's just your final chance.
Paul, respectfully, listen. I have no agenda. You obviously have seen it, and yes, I'm Tim is the guy that I support, but at the same time, I try to be fair. I have my own mind, and I want to come to conclusions based on my own thought process. So by you jumping on, you're doing us. I'm requesting, as a representative of the rest of the people that follow both of you guys, if you could jump on, and then let's watch it, and then educate us so we can see both of your sides, and then get beyond this. I would really appreciate it. And if you don't, that's fine. But if you do, that would be awesome. So if you could do that, that would be terrific, Paul.
I need Paul to explain it to me in English, in plain English, because I'm not a mind reader. I am not. It's not self-explanatory. Because I don't understand the context behind it. So you're gonna have to explain it to me, and make me understand why it's so offensive to you. Terry Civil Watch Austin said £5. He says in the video it shows young Jewish girl being attacked. So what does just Jewish girl being attacked have anything to do with Oisin? So what, Oisin is responsible for the attack because he made a joke about some dress or something? I don't know. Like, I have no clue. But that's why you're gonna have to explain it to me. I mean, it's so they're trying to make Oisin look like he's pro-terrorism or soming. It's like
he's not. I mean, the guy has. Listen, and this gonna raise eyebrows on the sides that disagree with me. As strong-minded as he is, and as forceful as he talks about, what he always in him, I also see the humanity side of it. when
Well,
when he taught, you know, and he gives credit where credit is due. Now here, with anything anybody says, even with what I'm saying, somebody can spin it to the way they want to spin it and spew it out there. I disagree with that. Oshin is a you know, Oshin is an intelligent guy. Again, I don't agree with 100% of everything he says, but I agree with a lot of stuff that he says. And one thing for sure I can say, he's not a he's not a racist. I don't see racism in him. I don't see him being anti-Jewish. I don't see him being a Nazi supporter. He is, or you know, or fascist.
you're not watching
If
enough hate
honest,
streams,
honestly,
Sean. That's your problem. You're not
honestly,
watching
honestly,
12
no,
hours of
no,
hate
no, no,
streams
no, no,
directly
no.
streamed into your brain
Let me say,
canal.
I know, but hold on a second. There's always extremes on both sides, right? So
No, there's no
I
extremes
don't
on the
pay
other
attention
side.
to
There's
extreme.
nobody
So let me
like
just say that. Let me
defending
just
a
say
sheen.
this. With that being said, if somebody that's a fascist, somebody that's a racist, and somebody that is that's anti Jewish, anti-Muslim, anti-Christian, anti anything that will be demeaning to humanity, I would not call that person a friend. I do not want to associate myself with that.
Sean,
So I'm not somebody that's in line with those thoughts. I'm against those views.
Sean, it's
So for
because you're
whatever
not
it's
watching
worth,
12 hours of hate streams a night. Don't you understand? These people are addicted to the hate stream that's being
do me a
fed
favor.
directly into their
When you're saying
brain.
these people, yeah, that you're
Yeah.
throwing a big net. Don't
Oh,
do that,
no.
because
There's a lot of people
then
who
you're
are
gonna
hooked on
alienate
the hate streams.
then you're gonna alienate a majority, which are
Okay,
middle
well,
of the road, and I mean that's what I'm talking about.
I'm trying
Trying
to
to
bring
set
people
the
together, and the
stage.
person who's
Exactly. So let's do
alienating
that.
people, the person who's alienating people. This is the kind of title cards that these hate streams make about Oisin, or that Paul Thorpe supports. I mean, Sean, look at this. It says the Irish rat, and they make a live stream. They go for 8 hours just
That's
smearing
not right.
Oisin. Yeah,
That's not right.
and
That's not
and
right.
Paul is behind this,
That
and he's full support. He
that's
has no problem with this, and they just go on, and no wonder he's so himself so brainwashed because he watches that crap for 12 hours a day as well. He's just as addicted to the Oisin hate as those guys are addicted to hating Oisin. It's really messed up.
that's honestly, if somebody's doing that, that's disgusting.
That's what's
That's
going on.
absolutely disgusting.
That's what
Yeah.
people have
So
been doing. Yeah, all these hate streams. Jojo
this
343 $10 super chat. Let's do the boxing match. Tim and Oisin versus Forpy and whoever. The loser gets to kick the winner's ass. Then you can shake hands and stop all the bullshit. Sean, you're talking too much.
Amen.
Listen. Oh, Sean is trying. He's the voice of reason in this whole
Amen.
situation. Nobody would believe me. I mean, I lost all credibility. These guys smeared the heck out of me. So, thank you, Sean. I really appreciate it. Maybe your voice of reason will get through to some people's heads, but I mean, the smearing is really deep. They go above and beyond. They're obsessed with smearing Oisin and kind of obsessed with smearing me. It's a
All
hobby
right.
for a lot of people. I'm in a way I'm a job creator. They're like my employees. They're working overtime, just smearing me. Or Oisin. It's entire cottage industry. Guys, get in on it. Lately, a couple of people jumped off my stream and they created a hate stream against me. It's going well. It's going well. They're gonna start getting those super chats hating Timmy soon.
Timmy, they don't talk about you on their stream. They
Hey,
did
oh
once just
man,
a couple of days ago, but they don't. They talk about watches
sure,
most of
sure.
the
It's all
time.
cool.
I'm
It's all
telling
cool. It's all
you.
cool. It's all cool. It's
I'm
cool.
telling
Upvote.
you.
Yeah, it's all
Jesus.
cool. Showcase watches £2 super chat. Tim, you lost me. I'm all gone for the best. Yo, Showcase, James, it was nice to hang out. James was the first person that believed in me as a YouTuber. So it's really kind of devastating to see him fall for Forpy's bullshit. I mean, seriously, man. Love you. But like, are you really think digital watch vault is going to save the world from watch crime? Come on. Some people just they want to believe in fantasy world, and I get it. I get it. So cool. Richie, I wish Tim Wright had gotten the GM cartel to sign his Timepiece Gentleman hoodie at Watches Wonders. They were not very interested in signing my anything. So Paul, either it's the final chance. I'm done with this. Either you're gonna jump on and explain it to me, because I'm not a mind reader. I don't pretend to be some kind of a boy genius that understands anything and everything. So if you just wanna jump on the stream, tell me exactly what's wrong here, what you find wrong. Just spell it out to me, and then we can, maybe meet in the middle, say, okay, this is not right, or
There's
this is
no
not
point playing the
good.
clip. There's no point playing the clip
We're
unless
not
you
just gonna
have.
play the clip, because I don't
There
know
has
what
to
the
be
clip is.
context
I
for
watched the
people.
clip in private. I couldn't understand the clip. It's all clippity clipped. It's clipped together. They took two clips from somewhere, from two different things, and put them together as if Oisin did them. Like, did Oisin play that video of the Israeli girl? I don't think so. But it was somehow lumped in, and we're just supposed to, what? Just believe? So someone on the internet takes two clips, put them together, and people then just jump to all kinds of crazy conclusions. Guys, and then have to pick sides. Just everybody relax.
Paul says Red knows he's avoiding a discussion. No, there's no point playing this clip because it shows one side of an argument. It
Yeah.
shows one side of a conflict. There's always going to
And that's
be
how Paul
another
Thorpe
clip.
wants to present
There's
it,
always
as
going to be
just
another clip
one-sided
from the
conflict.
other
Yeah.
side of the conflict. There's no point getting into
He
this.
doesn't want to
If he
understand the
wants,
two
if
sides.
Paul
Paul
wants to
Thorpe
come on
doesn't care. He doesn't care about
and
what's.
explain this clip to people, that's fine. But I don't think there's any point playing. See these random fucking clips that people play. This is what causes half the trouble.
Yeah.
Because everything's out of context.
And where did he get that clip? Did somebody send it to him? I bet Thorpe got that clip from your best mate down in the dungeon. But because Paul is, I think he might be also, like, he's getting fed all. He watches hate streams, and that's where he gets all his content about Oisin. It's really amazing. Paul was. I love Dad's Ram 5 pounds. Sean, Paul was with Tommy Robinson, a known racist. When I asked him to denounce all radical people, he didn't rather talk about Muslim. Paul is Islamophobe. Well, I mean, those guys do look a little bit like Knights Templar. I've been thinking about that. That St. George's thing. Let me show you. Paul Thorpe. 1 second. It was an interesting parade or protest that. So this is where it all started from, Sean. See, Paul was at this parade, or sorry, protest. Some
Well,
kind of a
no,
saint.
this was right, Paul.
Yeah.
Sorry, right, Ken. This was the St. George's Day celebration, right? So there was obviously going to be people out in London,
Yeah.
with their flags celebrating St. George's Day, right?
Right.
But obviously there's a bit, there was a sort of a separate sort of a gathering as well for people that wanted to express a viewpoint, right? That was perhaps a bit more, that was a bit more sort of patriotic, let's say, right? And some people find what they say just to be over the line a bit about certain,
a little bit over the top. They were a little
about
bit
immigrants
over
and
the
that, things
top.
like that. Yeah, and that's what the problem is. And there's people in that crowd that get out of hand and start saying things and shouting things that they really shouldn't, and it doesn't help matters.
Right.
There will be perfectly sensible people there too, but it gets out of hand, and people then start going up on stage and start saying, and it gets them fired up.
Wow.
Oh, watch flip after
Nice.
2 hours
That's on the new
14 minutes. You'll
bracelet.
watch it on stream.
This the gentleman that I told you, he's an Omega and Rolex guy. He saw this. He goes, "Is that the original bracelet from 1960s?" And I told him, I said, "This was actually the one that came they had on the 50th anniversary, the Apollo." So that guy has Speedies from 60s, 70s, 80s. I mean, he's got an amazing collection of Omega and Rolexes.
You
He
know,
has nine. He's the one I might have told you. The very first time when I engaged with my wife, that same week or so, we were invited to a friend's house, and he was there, and he had just told me that this is 25 years ago. He told me that he had just flown back from Switzerland. One of his friends had told him there was a Rolex from 1950s, rose gold with a strap, chrono, from 1950s, brand new, never worn, and he placed the bids for him at the auction, and he was able to buy it. And instead of having it shipped, he actually flew to Switzerland, to Geneva, picked up the watch, and then opened it, put it on his wrist. So this is late 1999. So this watch at that time was 40 some years old, never worn. And as soon as he got his hands on that watch, he put it on his wrist, got onto the plane, and flew back. He didn't even stay one night over there. He's that kind of a watch collector.
wow.
Amazing guy.
Wow. You know, I was gonna have collection interview today.
Yeah.
We're gonna talk watches, but unfortunately, he's like traveling, and
So I actually asked him. I said, "Hey, listen," I said, because I was trying to see if I can get him to come on your stream, and
yeah,
I told him, I said, we won't have your face on, we won't have your name on, we won't put
yeah.
anything that." He goes, "I am not into," so he's uncomfortable doing that. But this guy back then, he had over 100 Omegas alone.
Wow.
He's a major Omega collector, and he's probably about a year or two older than me, so he's been collecting for a long time. By the way, I missed the Thursday. Did Gary get on with you? Gary from Omega?
No, he was gonna join today. That's what I was trying to
Oh,
say.
shoot. What
Yeah.
happened? Is he going to
Because
jump
he's
on?
traveling, he
Okay.
forgot to pack, and so he's spending today. He has to pack like last minute.
Can you text me? Let me know when he's going to be on, because I wanna be on. I want to see it live if possible.
Definitely.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm gonna let you know. I because he canceled. I was gonna tell you that today was gonna be the stream.
Yeah.
We even planned it all out. It was gonna start at 7:30, so it will be like starting any moment
Yeah.
now. But unfortunately, when I'm back from Napa, he'll be back from his trip, and we're
You're
gonna
going on
connect.
Tuesday, right?
Yeah,
Okay, that's awesome.
Tuesday,
Have fun, man.
flying in to San Francisco. Red Shovel is gonna be there Monday, so he'll have one night.
Red is amazing, man.
Yeah.
You couldn't have a better partner to go on a trip with you.
That'll be fun. I am so looking forward to just. I'm not reading this chat anymore. It's
What the hell? Why is Paul attacking Red Shovel? Look at this. Red Shovel, you had enough advice, but your likable ignorance is now stopping your blatant denial. You're a father, for fuck's sake. Man, what? Come on, Paul. Just enough with the bullying. Cut it out.
This is other
We want to have a
people's
debate,
problems
honest discussion.
starting to take over. And look, this I have never seen a chat so divisive, so divisive, so cruel, so insulting. And see this clip that they want to play. There's no point playing
Paul,
the clip.
There's no point because it's a trap. I know it's a trap. They set it up as a trap. and it's supposed to work like a trap. It's a toxic poison. They're trying
It's
to
going to
juxtapose
it's going
something
to
that's not actually
perfectly
juxtaposable.
it's going to perfectly make Paul's point against O'Shea. It's going to
But
perfectly
because
do it.
but it's
But
not
there
because
is
of
but there's clips that can be played that will perfectly make O'Shea's argument against Paul.
and
So
also
it's a
they could make
pointless
Paul's
exercise.
argument really bad.
It's a pointless exercise.
Yeah.
Hey, gentlemen, I'm gonna have to jump off. Tim, thank you for having me on. Red, all the best to you. Paul, hopefully again, you and Paul hopefully would be able. We'll
If
get a chance
Paul,
at least to talk
yeah.
about this, and then maybe you guys need to jump on and talk
We
about
need
this
to get a
with
room or
nobody around.
something. I don't know.
I don't know, somehow.
Do I have to take him
Please,
out on the date? I
for
mean, come on,
the
anything.
sake of the majority, guys, just bring peace to the community.
Sean, anything for peace. Anything, I would do
But
anything.
yeah, well, you have to mean it though, Timmy.
I do. I actually do. I do mean it.
You have to
I
mean
really
it.
do.
I know you mean it, but I just want you to know what it takes to do it. It's easier to
I'm
say.
not gonna give in. I'm not gonna give in.
Meaning doesn't mean anything if actions are. It's not followed by actions. And you know.
But
so again,
we agree, Sean. We just agreed, right? We agreed that Paul needs to join the stream, explain the content of that clip that he wants me to play so badly, okay? And then maybe we can watch it together, and he can, and I could make one argument or another, and we can have somebody to explain it to us, right? Like it's fair. I'm not just gonna play anything he wants me to play because it makes one side look really bad. So it's manufactured. This is just a fake fight. There's no reason to fight here. It's just Paul being upset for no reason. He has no business to get upset about what's happening in that thing. It's not his show. It's not his. He doesn't know. He's just doing it for the sake of drama. And I'm kind of giving it to him in a way. He's getting what he wants. He's getting the attention that I'm giving him. And I'm not going to give it for much longer. I'm going to go for another 9 minutes, 2 hours, 30 seconds, Paul. That's all you get. Otherwise, you jump on. If you don't, you're cut off. I'm not giving you any more attention. I got watches to talk about. I got more important things, like Sean already explained to me. I'm trying. This is why I'm giving this thing 2 hours, 30 minutes to bring peace. If it doesn't work, we move on. We do the watch talk. Oh man, Paul, you're that's just insane. Like I have to delete that comment because who needs to explain about the R word? What did Oisin like how could you even put those two things together? It's disgusting to even suggest that someone who was making some kind of a joke was actually meaning it genuinely. It's like kind of like I don't even know what the clips mean, but it's like people make 9/11 jokes on SNL if done kind of, in a way, it's okay. I mean, it's okay to make fun of tragedies. It's okay to make fun of ourselves. It's okay to talk. That's why in the United States we have freedom of speech, baby.
This is getting said. You're actually now falling for Paul's show.
Okay, well, yeah, I know, but look, I'm just talking about freedom of
Tickers
speech here.
in the
Okay,
chat
everything.
asking you to.
He wants to be divisive. He wants to say it's not okay to talk about certain things, and it's okay to talk about other things. While he is literally guilty of the same thing, he's going to these parades.
Why?
And he's paying the price. He doesn't like that he has to pay the price.
Why is Paul messaging me saying that I have revealed my true self and that I'm
He's playing mind games with you. He's playing mind games. He's trying to manipulate you. What is you reveal your true self? He's trying to make you guys doubt. Hey, roommate.
By the way, guys, is Daniel on the stream?
Daniel's moving today. Yeah, he is.
Okay.
I think he actually. Wait, is he? Oh no, he is. Sorry, Daniel. We were talking past you this whole time.
I'm just coming back to say hello to the great roommate, and I'm cleaning up stuff, Sean, because I'm trying to get out.
I think Red,
Okay.
you need to go to sleep.
Books, dishes, you know what I mean.
Just block him.
You're
if
getting
he's
ready for
trying
the
to-
move.
Yeah, yeah.
You're getting ready for a move.
Yeah, because I'm not organized like roommate, so I'm trying to get the stuff done, without her help.
Oh.
Yeah.
Daniel, if you lived near us, my God, the roommate would help you so much. She literally moved into, we went to like a Costco
Yeah,
today in an hour, or less, and we did all the shopping, and then roommate brought everything into the house. He's so
yeah,
quick, and she stacked it all into places, organized everything.
yeah. I could just see that. Right.
Yeah, I didn't have the time. I was taking out all the little fucking bullshit that I have in my pockets, the glasses, the chargers, the keys, the wallet.
He said that he didn't have time.
She's so fast.
I told him just stay because I was asking his mom. So anyway, I just asking him to just breathing air next to me. That's it.
Oh, right.
Basically, keep the card, stay there, and I'm just running around the like quickly.
Like this,
Get
knowing
them
exactly
stacking,
what to do.
ready to go, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
My shopping quick. I'm not bothering you. I'm just asking him to breathing next to me. That's it.
Yeah. Sean,
That's it.
that's great.
That's it.
Some of this stuff's got dust on it.
But
Or
Fred,
no, I'm
you need to
wearing
go to
this.
sleep. I think you
I
look
see.
really tired.
Yeah,
Say
yeah,
hello to roommate. Hey guys, I'm gonna jump off. Timmy, real quick. Uh, uh, I caught the stream that you had Humble Pine on. I
Yeah.
haven't been watching you guys live. I've been trying to catch up at the end of the day. But what that was a surprise to see him, man. What a great guy. What a great collection. It was a fantastic stream.
Yeah,
Great
you need
stream.
to
And
meet Humble Pine if you
he's
ever.
a great him and TGO1. What great
Yeah,
supporters.
the
What
real
great
deal.
supporters. And then you have Red, you have Daniel and others. You have
Tim G,
James the
Red
advisor. So
Shovel,
you know
Private
what?
Gentleman.
You're a rich man for having such great loyal supporters.
Hey, it's not
And again,
all.
let's
Sean,
just
it's not
work on
always
this
about the
and
supporters. Sometimes,
let's
you
just
know what? There's hate groups. They're organized around their love of hating me, and that's okay too, right? At least they got a common goal. They got something in common, something to rally,
yeah
something to get behind. Okay, and that's
yeah.
fine. It's okay.
Is that a little touch
As
of
long as
Star
they're
Trek?
having fun,
It's a
that's
little
all. That's
touch
all that
of
matters.
Star.
I'm gonna be here.
Yeah.
I'm always
All
here.
right.
Everybody's welcome on this channel to do the real talk.
Yeah,
We have the
All
real
right,
yo
guys.
discussion.
man,
Have
life
a
is so
great
cool.
weekend.
Okay,
Enjoy
life
your
is so
Saturday
cool.
evening, and I'll talk
Okay.
to you guys later. Bye bye.
Sean, thank you so much.
Thank you,
Today's
guys.
contribution, it was really you came in time. You came
I
through,
just
brother.
got you
Again.
more pissed off. I got you more pissed off, and I got more
No,
hated comments in the chat for you.
nah, but look, you know what? At least we called it out. Paul doesn't want to jump on, and there you go. I gave him the clock.
Yeah, it would have
Three
been
more
good if he would
minutes. If
have
he doesn't
jumped
jump
on,
on, we're gonna move
but
on.
that's
Talk
fine.
some watches.
It
I'm
is what it
excited.
is. That's
Yeah,
his
we're going
decision. That's
to
fine.
London.
That's his decision. Exactly.
But
Also, we're going to
again, on
London. We're
both
going to
sides, there are a lot of people that
London.
want to bring this
Visit
to an end. So hopefully,
London.
Yeah,
they
and
will
they're welcome to
prevail.
jump on
So
in 3 minutes. If anybody wants to jump on the stream, talk some watches. We're gonna focus on watches. 3 minutes countdown
Yeah.
on the wall.
Talk
Okay,
about the
Sean.
watches.
all
Oh,
right, guys. Cheers. Yeah,
cheers. I'm gonna
take
show
care.
you a car when you drop off.
Yeah.
No, here I'll watch it. Show it
Oh,
to
you
me.
want to? Okay. Just hold on. I want you to see this car. Okay. Get ready. All right. This is there. You're gonna like this one. Okay. Watch this. Here we go. Bam.
What is that?
Look at that. What is that? Oh, what is that?
Oh, that's TGO1's.
Hell yeah.
Oh, that's a beauty.
Sweet ride, right? Oh my
Oh, that's
god.
awesome. And it's a sweet ride, but also, him and his wife, they enjoy the car. That's amazing.
Yeah. Yeah. It's all about having
That's
fun.
amazing.
That's a fun
What a
car,
nice angle, man.
right?
That's gorgeous. All right, guys. Cheers.
Peace
Take
out,
care.
man. Thank you
Bye
so
bye.
much.
Expensive.
It is expensive. It's expensive. It's really expensive. Whew. Let me close
Roommate,
all these other tabs.
roommate. It's not
Terry,
expensive.
Tim Wright also talking about the watch. And
Yes, man.
talking about the marriage, save the marriage thing.
Yeah, do you want to know, guys, how to save your marriage? Watch this show. We're gonna
Yeah,
teach you
watch
the
the
tricks.
show.
How did we save this marriage?
Yeah.
Man,
Okay,
it was
and-
close. It was close.
Everything is same. Man and woman. Everything
Yeah,
is
that's
same.
absolutely right. Listen, the reason she said, I just want to argue that that car, roommate, that car is not expensive if you don't own
Lately,
it.
I'm hyper. Lately, I'm hyper.
Roommate is way too hyper. You need to
I didn't
calm
take the Red
down.
Bull, by the way. I didn't take the Red Bull. I'm always just up and down.
Yeah. Okay. Just go take a break. Maybe lay down a little bit.
Red, you need to go to sleep.
No, we're still talking. We're gonna talk some watches.
No.
Who wants to talk some watches?
What time over there?
Okay. In closing, this was brought up to my attention, and I thought, wow, it's like I get it. See, they were dressed up like Knights Templar at that protest, right? Because there's some guys who wear like black cross, and then the other was white cross.
Tim, just move on from this.
Just
now.
move on. So, and that's it. And I don't know what that means. There you go. I just thought it was all.
We
very...
have the whole thing. Paul's texting me in the background here.
Why is he texting you? Just tell him to jump on the stream. He's trying to brainwash you.
Clip.
Stop
There's
listening.
no
Put him in the
point
timeout.
I am apparently now guilty of laughing at rape and murder. This is
insane. He's insane.
No, this is insane. This whole thing, this whole situation has got.
What did he show me? What he texted you? Show me what he texted you. Screenshot it. Screenshot it. Send it to me.
No, I'm not showing it. We've now spent 2.5 hours. The clip. There's no point playing the clip because the clip is horrendous. It shows an horrendous side of a conflict. There will be on the other side of the conflict an horrendous clip. What's the point? This is a fucking watch stream.
Yeah, what does it have to do with watches? Why is he trying to divide community by showing this clip? He wants to divide people with saying, hey, everybody should dump Oisin because of this juxtaposition that only favors me. So he has a clip that but it's not even making him look good. It's just making Oisin look bad. But he wants, because Oisin, his thing, because he looks horrible himself, on the stage with Tommy Robinson. So he needs to say, hey, I'm bad, but Oisin is worse. Because of this clip that has nothing to do. Oisin wasn't the one doing anything to any girl.
Okay. Good evening, TNT girl. And hello, Forson. Good evening. Life is so cool. Just
Link for TNTickers. Link for TNTickers.
Point of view, okay. We respect
different points of view, right?
Yes.
You have a different point of view.
Yeah,
that's fine.
it.
But tell us what your point of view is.
Just don't accusing each other. Life is so cool. Listen the song.
I wish some of these people in the chat would come on to the stream.
They're afraid. I mean, look, the link is staying. Look, we have to move on. We can't.
G-Man, I'm working in the hospital.
They're just careful. Z-Man. Z-Man's cool.
I just answered.
You're finished, Tim. You're finished. Paul says you're finished.
I'm finished.
You're finished.
Wow. Okay. So he got what he wanted. Whatever it is, what did he want? Why am I finished? What did I do? What did I do? How is he going to spin this? What kind of lies now Paul Thorpe is going to make up about me?
You see, one of the things that Paul has texted me is that if I sleep with dogs, you will wake up with fleas.
What?
If you sleep with dogs, it's this association thing again.
Is he talking about TNTickers?
No.
Because TNTickers sleeps with dogs. What the hell? Is he like trying to make fun of tickers? I sleep with dogs all the time. I slept with the dog. You know that? Okay. He's out of control. Paul has lost it. He's just trying to be divisive for the sake of being divisive.
No.
Toxic.
Person is cool.
Paul Thorpe is cool.
Yeah, cool guy. Sexy London guy.
Sexy London guy. Ooh, Paul is getting a compliment from a roommate. He's a sexy London guy.
Just a different opinion. That's it.
With a different opinion.
So, Tim, you don't need to screaming at and using it.
I'm
And
not
I
accusing.
think Red, you need to go to sleep. I'm so worried about you guys.
No, it's
Be cool.
What time is it over there? It's still good. We still got time, but we want to talk about watches. We really seriously, I think we're done, right? We're done with the nonsense.
Try to go to sleep before midnight.
The
Our body need to be rest.
yeah.
Once in a blue moon, you guys have a drinking party, enjoy, but in generally routine.
I want to do a beer crawl, a pub crawl with Paul Thorpe, a Gonzo style. 12, how many? 8 or 12 pints, back to back. 12 or 8. Let's do 8. 12 sounds like impossible. 8 different. This is a challenge for Paul Thorpe.
How about the
12 pints. No, 8 pints. 8 pints.
How about the
8 bars.
How about the Ganju stream? You and Red and Paulson go to gym.
Go to gym?
Yeah.
Oof.
Who gonna be more like work out well?
I think Paul wins that.
Pine, like
Paul wins that challenge. Trapped in DC, $5 super chat. Because Poised and Dirk Kennedy were mocking her, and then all 3 of you were laughing. I'm not sure what he's talking about. Because Oisin and Dirk Kennedy were mocking her, and then all 3 of you were laughing. Laughing at what? I don't even know who what? Dirk Kennedy mocking who? They were looking at an image.
Suki.
Quiet. The dog is out of control.
Yeah.
The dog. Somebody needs to put the dog on the leash in the chat. Anyways.
Roommate gonna ban you, okay? Suki.
Anyways, I think we're done. Paul doesn't want to jump on. He doesn't want to be understood. He just wants everybody to be confused and just think that, you're such a bad actor. Anyway, I'm out. What am I acting? See, Paul is projecting a lot because he's an actor. He's an actor. I get it now. I figured it out. Very interesting, Paul. Very interesting. It's very interesting that it's all an act for Paul. I mean, he wanted this, right? This is like, we gave him exactly what he wanted. Oh, shit. He outplayed us. He outplayed Timmy. I can't believe it. But
Paul says he's done. He's done with me.
he's
Paul was done with me weeks. Paul was done with me months ago, so he was. Right.
Paul, come
He's
on,
on the
unblock
list.
me. Let's be friends. Let's bring community together. Calm down. I don't know what it is that you're upset at, but you're free to jump on and explain what it is that you have a problem with.
But apparently I'm in denial.
Why is Tian Tickers apologizing?
Apologizing? I don't know.
Tickers, why are you apologizing? Who are you apologizing?
Because Paul, there's people publicly attacking me, both on this stream tonight and earlier this morning, right? Because
I think the people need to see.
Hold on, Tim. Because of the conflict that Paul and Oisin is having, your conflict is nothing really to do with me, right? But yet you're trying to make different camps and get people to go against each other. That's what's happening.
Exactly. Paul is doing that by saying that this clip that he got is supposedly so bad that everybody needs to dump Oisin and join his side, as if this is some kind of a disagreement community. This is not, people are not divided based on your disagreement with Oisin, Paul. Not, the world doesn't revolve around you. People don't have to choose camps because you say that they should. People are free to go wherever they want to go. If they want to go, they want to come here, they're free to come here. They don't want to be here, they're free to fuck off. They're free to tell me that they don't like me or whatever. But you can't tell people where to go because you got this misleading clip. because there's a lot of shit on you. And the thing is, you're a hypocrite. You're an absolute freaking hypocrite. You say people should dump Oisin because of that clip, yet you get pissed off when people say that people should dump you because of your association with Tommy Robinson. It's literally the same thing. You're saying dump him because of that, and Oisin is saying, well, then Paul Thorpe needs to be dumped because of his association with Tommy Robinson. It's simple as that. You guys have issues with each other, whatever. It's not our problem. Don't tell us what to think or who to agree with. He thinks it's funny.
It's not even saying to dump Oisin. It's basically like what I got from the conversation in London was, oh, dump Tim because Tim is associated with Oisin. So it's really going down like different levels.
He's in the chat saying that people are free to support R-word and murder. Bro, how insane is that to say? Why would you ever say that? That's slander. You're suggesting that Oisin or somebody out there, anyone is supportive of R-word and murder? Nobody fucking supports murder, you psycho. Yo, what the hell? That's a crazy accusation. Well, listen, I mean, you're not accused. Listen, there's possibility. I don't know about libel laws in UK, but that's pretty insane. You need to calm down. Play the clip. Oh my God, he's stuck. He's like a recording, stuck in the thing. He can't move on with the world without playing the clip. I told you. You want me to play the clip, you jump on the stream, you explain what to me in your own words what that clip means, and then we'll watch it together. But it's just a misleading clip. I know the tricks.
People don't work on me. Seen the clip. The clip is horrendous, but it shows a horrendous part of a conflict. And then there'll be another clip that is horrendous as well. What is the point of this? We know the conflict is horrendous. Why are we talking about this now for 2 hours?
Because he's angry at Oisin and he wants people to drop Oisin because of something that Oisin said. I mean, so it's nothing. It's just that he wants people to drop Oisin. That's why he wants people to see this clip, because he's convinced that if people see this clip, Oisin is gonna look bad, and then he could say, "Look, look, look. Follow me instead." There's no clip like that about me, but there's a clip of you with Tommy Robinson, bro, making speeches. That's you physically at like whatever that rally in person. Oisin he's not in the conflict. He's in Venice. And he's just commenting on outside events. That's not the same as taking, part in the event, dude. How can you even compare these? Oh, I mean, if people believe the stuff that Paul is spinning, I mean, look, he's good. He's a good manipulator. If he's texting you, I mean, people should see it what he's texting you, Red, because this is how he gaslights people.
No, hold on.
It's horrible stuff.
The clip, all these clips, but are what is partially causing the problem, because you don't see the 5, 10, 15 minutes before the clip, and you don't see the 5, 10, 15 minutes after the clip. The clip can be...
It's a manipulated clip. It's just a manipulated clip. He probably didn't even create that clip. He had somebody stitch it together for him.
Why is it? No one is a loser, okay? No one is
Whatever.
a loser, just everybody different just point of view. So it's freedom of speech in...
Freedom of speech?
Yeah, and then you guys can just say what you guys write, but don't accuse somebody because it's different like opinion. No one is coward anything. Just everybody is like a father or husband, just chilling out. And here is a drama story. So you guys just having fun. No, just to get into too deeply. Just to chill it out.
This is so funny.
Yeah, life is so cool.
T and Techers in the chat saying you shook hands and had food with Watch Thief, who is now in jail. So like, he's throwing this at me that I had dinner with Anthony Farah. Bro, you know who paid for that breakfast? with Anthony Farah. Spencer, man. Yeah, that breakfast. I think Spencer paid for it. Oh no, actually Anthony Farah paid for it. Or maybe no, maybe it was Spencer. Forget about it. I don't know who it was. But Paul Thorpe was there at the same freaking dinner, tickers. We were at the same table, except I came about and said, "Oh, this gray market thing, it's shady as hell. These guys, they're not what they seem to be. They're not what they say they are. There's something else going on." So T and Tickers accusing me of being, yeah, I was there. I had dinner with Type's gentlemen. It was the most insane night of my life. Paul Thorpe was there. They were discussing watch flipping and stuff. Future business plans. APIZ. I could have been a millionaire. Can you believe it? I missed out. All I had to do is know how to behave. Behave, you know? When they tell you what to do, you just do it. Do it. Just do it.
Do it to me.
Paul Thorpe says you don't think. You just do it. You understand? And that's what I never learned. I have never learned in my life to just follow orders blindly. Right? Allow somebody else to dictate your reality for you. I've always been a free thinker. So, okay. Prada 38.5. He's keeping us updated on what Oisin is doing. 3 hours later, Oisin is drinking wine and smoking cigars on eye bashers, and two little soldiers here are fighting. I like you, Tim, but listen to Sean, please. All right, look, that's it. We gave it extra 15 minutes. Paul is just in the chat, bugging out. I want him to go to sleep. Go to sleep, Paul. We're going to stop talking about you.
Red also. Red Trevor also.
I'm fine.
Red is fine. Red, you want to talk some watches? You want to talk a little bit about San Francisco or the BMW?
Yeah, let's go with San Francisco. I'm just going to go and use the restroom here, and we'll talk about San Francisco maybe. Okay.
Cool. I'll try to somehow softly transition to something else. Let's just look at watches, guys. Let's everybody concentrate on watches. Enough of the drama. That was, man, Paul has really catfished me into that live stream to talk about that nonsense.
Right now, 300 people watching. Team right.
Let's get 200 upvotes, guys. At least I can bang the roommate at 200 upvotes.
No upvote.
Let's go, 200 upvotes.
You guys can subscribe. Okay?
Subscribe
to bring the income, but no upvote.
No upvote. No, let's get to 200 upvotes. That way, I will bang that roommate.
Just the downvote, okay?
Downvote. Hey, can you do me a favor? I need to refill the water, please.
Look at that. I'm so good.
You're so good.
I'm a really servant, you know?
No, you're not servant. What the hell?
No, I'm servant.
No.
I spend my off day to going to asking your mom to go to BJ's.
It wasn't Costco. It was BJ's.
And all your coconut water supply.
That's your coconut water. I don't even want it.
Well, I drink it once on a Blue Moon, but you drink it. You know.
Mm-hmm. Sorry.
You know, Simon, the steak I made for you. You know.
Thank you, roommate.
Yeah, I'm a best.
She's good. She's the best.
This is called gas rating. You know. Gaslighting.
What? That
I keep like brainwash you that I'm a good.
She's gaslighting me live. Yeah. You see, she's reminding me of all the good things she's doing. Remember that.
He cannot leave. You know?
Cannot leave.
Yeah. I'm the best. In the world, there is like half of the population is woman and half of them is man. But he think I'm the best. That's called.
I was gaslighted into thinking roommate is the best.
Yeah, I'm the best.
It's okay. If that's what I think, then it's reality to me. That's how most people go through their lives, right? If the last thing that was told to them, they just think it's true. So whatever the hate streams said last about someone, people just take it as true, because why would anyone on a live stream lie and make bullshit up? They have no agendas, right? Come on. I think everybody can wake up here. Okay, let's talk some watches here. Red. Oh, Red is back. San Francisco. Let's do a San Francisco top 10.
Top 10. The top 10.
Oh, hey, we got Blondie. Blondie, you want to talk about San Francisco top 10?
Oh, hello. Great show. Hi, Tim, Red,
Hey,
roommate,
Right,
Ducky.
hey, Blondie, you
Oh,
want to talk
yeah.
about
Where's the
San Francisco?
enthusiasm, Red?
What?
What?
Blondie, we're gonna talk about San Francisco. You want to join us on this topic?
Actually, Tim, I thought you were going to congratulate me on being monetized.
Congratulations.
What's my channel name again? Oh, that's right. It's
Oh, something happened. Let's keep going here. We've got the San Francisco top 10, baby. Let's go. Choo choo. Oh my God, it's so funny.
Her soul left her body. Her soul left her body.
I mean, it's just she was messing with me so much. It's odd. You don't understand. The bullshit she was doing with me, it was unbearable. But anyways, I feel so much better. Blondie, don't come back. It's all cool. Let's talk some San Francisco watches. San Francisco, baby. We're gonna be taking cards. We're gonna be tearing up the San Francisco, baby. Okay. Red, are you ready to tear up the town?
Yeah, let's go.
We're gonna start on these trolleys, the live streams on the trolleys. You know, we're gonna do the thing where we run behind while it's moving and jump in.
Oh, that sounds good. I can't run that fast, to be honest with you.
No.
Right. So we're right. Okay. So, this is right. So you have a top 10 already. Oh, right.
Top
Excellent.
10. We just got top 10. We could discuss. Guys, also, if you love San Francisco, if you're a fan of San Francisco, if you want to join us for breakfast, lunch, or dinner on a live stream in San Francisco, if you're a San Francisco residential, let's hook up. Let's talk some watches. Let's go together. Let's check out some places. I want to check out the Golden Gate mother effing bridge, baby.
I've never been to San Francisco, man.
You want to come with us? It's too late. I said, hey, come to Napa with us. Oh, we have empty spot.
I'm working, man.
Oh, okay. Dr. Bob's Nightmare, $5 super chat. Thank you for $5. Let's see here. We've got the Golden Gate Bridge. Whoa. Look, this is the opposite side. Now, this is apparently the spot to look at the bridge from. It's not from the San Francisco side. It's from the opposite side, from the cliff. Do we shoot a movie, Red? Do we shoot San Francisco and Napa Valley, the movie, a Tim Wright film, tearing up?
Yeah, released 2029. Yeah, after about 6 reality to take out all the stuff we can't chew.
Yeah, check it out. Man, I wish we had a drone. You know, I drove over the bridge before.
You drove
in the Tesla. Well, I wasn't the driver. I was a passenger.
Well, you could be the driver and a passenger in a Tesla, but no. Yeah.
But we won't be able to see every angle. So I think.
Are we going to go on a boat tour?
What's that?
A boat,
Alcatraz?
No, a boat tour. Boat, as in a sail.
Oh no, I think those are lame. No, they're not.
I'm going to chatting to this Suki.
Suki? Yeah. Okay.
I wonder. Suki, subscribe to Team Right. Suki?
Yeah, don't say anything. There you go. Golden Gate Bridge, baby. We're probably going to be able to take one angle though. Okay, we'll get to the boat. Let's just talk. Look, there's like locations here. You want to do boat? Maybe we go to this one, San Francisco Fisherman's Wharf.
That's where we're staying.
That's where we're staying.
Yes.
Yo.
Yeah, that's where we're staying right there.
Wow. That looks epic, actually. And look at these green cards. Well, so maybe we definitely have to go on a boat. Is it like a fisherman's boat?
Yeah, well, you see, you got to go on a boat anyway
You
to
guys
get to Alcatraz.
really should appreciate. You guys don't accuse your team, right? Okay.
Nobody's accusing me of anything.
Yeah, he really hardworking. Red, he really hardworking for the watch this community. You know that? He went to Geneva when my birthday. So, you know, so he was not here with me my birthday. And again, he going to Napa Valley with you guys when his mom's birthday is coming. You know?
It's not good.
He chose you guys. You guys, I mean, you guys are funny to joking around, but you guys have to support
Maybe
him.
they're just joking around.
Passionate on his stream and you really work hard.
My
He
roommate is
ignored
saying the same
roommate,
things.
He
My
ignored
roommate's the
his
same.
mom.
We'll celebrate in Paris your birthday.
Yeah, look at that.
And Mom, we'll
But,
celebrate when I'm back.
You know, he chose you guys. You guys have to be appreciate. You know.
Appreciate, guys.
Yeah, appreciate.
Upvote.
Okay?
Let's get to 200 upvotes. If you
Right
appreciate,
before.
show the appreciation
not-
by upvoting to 200.
No upvote, just to subscribe. No
Okay,
upvote.
both,
No
both.
upvote. No upvote. No.
Thank you.
Yeah, I don't like to upvote. Just to subscribe.
Let's get to 200 upvotes. Another thing, Red, that we possibly might want to go and check out is this monument. This was from Star Wars.
Yeah, from the Phantom Menace, was it?
Yes. Actually, in retrospect, I used to really hate Phantom Menace. I thought it was the worst thing ever. And then the new movies came out and they sucked so bad that it basically I changed. Like I now I really appreciate the Phantom Menace for what it was. What it is. It's not perfect. It's a bad movie, but it doesn't totally suck. Shout out to Walter de Rouge, roommate for president. That's right. Thank you so much, Walter. Really appreciate that sentiment. Upvote for the roommate. Let's get to 200. I would really appreciate it. That's where it's at. It's at 200, baby. 200 upvotes. Okay. So this is another thing.
Where's that then in relation then, like to San Francisco? How far is that away?
Hey, you know what? Look, you can see Golden Gate
from
it.
So far.
I think this is closer to that Fisherman Wharf. And if you guys got any recommendations, you just let us know in the chat. San Francisco. Another place. What is this? Some kind of a zoo? Oh, botanical gardens. Want to see botanical gardens? Next. Oh, this is it. This street. I want to live stream it. I want to live stream walking down this street. This is fun.
So what's this one?
Look, it's a street that
Beautiful
goes
street.
curvy. Look at curvy street. It's like a super special, unique street. It's only one like this in the world, I think. I don't know why they did it like that. Maybe they thought it would be cool, fun, and stuff. Well, let's see. 4P says, I have a recommendation for San Francisco. Leave.
It's that picture. It's that avatar.
4P. Oh my God. It's like aged 4P.
Oh, brilliant.
Aged 4P. What I don't understand is like people see 4P. What do they see? Like because a lot of these guys, they really worship him. Like there's people who like worship 4P. He said they're like what's it called? They're like followers. He tells them, he orders people to, hey, behave, and they do. And so, but how did they? Why did they behave? I don't understand. Like, why would they behave? What is he gonna do? Lord Fleck, make sure to consult Poo Map before walking in San Francisco. Apparently, oh wow! But that view.
Oh, that's a good shot there.
Would you drive? Like, can we borrow somebody's car, like on the street? Like, just stop somebody randomly and say, "Excuse me, sir. We're from Northern Ireland. Always wanted to drive down this road. Can we borrow your vehicle?"
Can we
And then,
borrow your car? Get
can
out
we
of the
borrow your
car
car? Or
now.
just to drive down the
That's
road.
it. That's what you have to say. It sounds really threatening, like in a northern. Get out of the car now. We need this car.
Get out of the car.
Get out of the car now. My Ferrari's broken, so it is.
The roommate in the chat says, "Thank you for watching and supporting the Tim Wright. Thank you so much." It's a bit of a cult. Maybe that's how cults work. But this thing is incredible. There's actually people have their houses there. Like, that's somebody's driveway over here. How cool is that? Right? And in these homes, okay, yeah, it's a bit of a shithole right now, but it can't be that bad. They say terrible things about New York. Like, New York is supposedly over. Like, it's supposed to be overrun and done for. But it's okay. It's hanging in there. All right, what else? What else is there to see? Okay. What is this?
Camera obscura.
What is a camera obscura? What the heck? Some kind of a water thing on the water, a bath? What the hell? Saltwater pools, salt. Shit. Some kind of facility. I don't get it. I guess some kind of ruins on the ocean. I don't know. I don't think we're gonna go to the ocean. Chinatown, let's go. Now this is my style.
Yeah.
Daniel,
Yeah,
you were in San Francisco. Where would you recommend that a watch enthusiast should go?
Let me say that one of the ruins is right here.
Uh-oh.
Okay, anyways. I walk back and forth in Chinatown. I love it for some reason in San Francisco.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, I mean, it just, I don't know, there's something about it that's, working people going about their day. There's no phoniness about it. It's part of history that's been there forever in San Francisco. So many people there in the community say, Mister, your shoes are undo your shoelaces. Older ladies, like they're all watching for me out there at Chinatown.
Trapped in DC, clip makes you look bad, laughing along with them, mocking. I didn't even. Maybe they put me there. I don't even know what they're talking about. Mocking a girl? I'm not mocking anybody. Seemed like the clip ad cord defecting because you look like a piece of shit. You are. I'm not. Well, listen. If you think I'm a piece of shit, that's fine to think that. But I had nothing to do with that. I'm free to laugh at anything that I find funny. That's what freedom of speech is for. That's maybe something you will never understand. You're free to laugh at anything you think is funny. If you think something funny, if maybe you don't understand why it's funny, that's your own problem. But I wasn't laughing at anyone that I think it was a look. It's just a smear video, and listen, you want to fall for it. That's your problem.
Are you in San Francisco for a day before you go to Napa or what?
I think we're like for 2 days.
Yeah, we're there for Tuesday and Wednesday. So
Yeah, I like North Beach, Red.
North Beach.
It's part of downtown, really. It's just, it's not far from Chinatown. It's actually pretty close. So you can hit it just walking around. off Kearney Avenue. It's a well-known street which meets Columbus. And a famous bookstore. Not that you guys are interested in books, but light bookstore. And there's some bars down there. I kind of like where everything's all within proximity to each other at North Beach. I stay away from the business district because it just reminds me of Toronto. Like the business, corporate banking. That's not too far away. It's a bit of a walk. And yeah, try to go up the trolley, up the hill, the Knob Hill. The trolleys are nice. I didn't really go to the historic events per se. I went to the Asian Museum.
Oh yeah, the
And
Asian Asian Museum in San Francisco.
Yeah, it's somewhere on the other side of Nob Hill, like towards the Pacific. Where I was, North Beach was facing the bay, which is sort of away from like the east part of downtown San Francisco. To me, this is all downtown San Francisco, more or less. It's just different areas of it. Do you know where you're
Gotcha.
staying in downtown San Francisco? Do you know where you're staying?
We're staying at the wharf right here.
Yeah, Fisherman's Wharf.
Fisherman's Wharf.
Oh, Fisherman's Wharf by the sea. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's where we're staying. That's where we're staying there. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
It's
Wow.
okay. It's okay, but if you get a chance, hop on over to the area of North Beach. The Greco Cafe is kind of nice, but you got to bring cash. It's a really nice cafe, but bring cash. You don't pay with a credit card. The bagel lox and bagel kind of thing. It's these. I'm not. I just like it. It's got a nice atmosphere. Nothing super special about it, but it's quaint. It's nice. And there's always a lineup to get in, but it goes quickly. On Columbus.
Oh, okay. Can you text me that place actually?
Okay. All right. Okay.
Okay. Let's see. Is there any cool places in Chinatown or other places?
Didn't really.
No, you didn't go to Chinatown?
Yes, I did. I love
okay,
walking around, but I didn't look at a specific place to see in China. I was just walking through it and just enjoying being in there. I got to answer a phone call, so carry on.
Oh, okay. Let's see. There's the Alcatraz. That's, I think, Red. This is a good call. To see the Alcatraz.
Yeah, we'll maybe go there on the Tuesday, maybe.
On the Tuesday, that would have to be right away.
Yeah. Or no, maybe wait the Wednesday, and we'll maybe go there then on the Wednesday. Actually, we'll maybe go there early, like in the morning, on the Wednesday.
The morning or Wednesday?
Yeah.
Wednesday, I think, would be better.
Yeah.
Cool. Oh shit! What's going on?
What's number one?
Number one. Okay, so this was number 2, Alcatraz, and number 1. Oh shit! Right, the streetcar. That's free. Streetcars are free. So, oh damn, that looks really fun. Like, look at this. They got these like infrastructure where they turn. Wow, it's really advanced by the looks of it. Holy fuck! And it looks super like vintage. It looks like it's preserved in time. Wow. Kind of like in Switzerland, right? But in Switzerland they got like really modern looking ones, and this looks like it's from 18th century. Yeah. Stephen Monash, Tim swims there, then they say he is smoking the fish. He's mocking the fish. Oh, if Tim swims there, they will say Tim is mocking the fish. I know, right? Dude, the gaslighting is so hardcore. It's like it's just, these guys are so triggered. They can't take other people's opinion. If anyone disagrees with their opinion or how they see things, these people lose their mind. They cannot accept that the world could be different just from the way that Forpy describes it to them in their brains. Guys, you need to get outside. Like, Chelsea, you're fucking embarrassing yourself in the chat. You're afraid of playing the clip. Bro, nobody's... I don't want to brainwash people with bullshit. This is literally... You go play that clip to yourself. Go fall asleep to that clip. Does it make you fall asleep easier at night? What a fucking freak this guy is. Jesus Christ. Play the clip. Play the clip. It's gonna make you... What? See something? See what, bro? It's just 2 clips that are designed to make you think something that's not completely 2 unrelated things. Whatever, man. Good luck to you. What a loser. Holy shit. Enough with that one. Chelsea, get some sleep, bro.
I know.
Play the clip! Play the clip! Play the clip! Bro. Fuck. People lost their fucking minds over a clip. You know how many clips there are?
Paul still...
He's still texting you. You need to block him. Give him a timeout.
No matter what you say, you try and explain your point of view for coming on to your stream. The stream tonight, in my opinion, right, and people may disagree, was a reaction in the watch community to the shit that is
It was a
happening
smear campaign against Oisin and me. I was lumped into it as well.
The reason why I came on was because I'm getting shit from people that now associate you with certain viewpoints that you have
This is how Paul and these guys play this game. Associate people. Let's create 2 groups, okay? We're gonna smear one group until everybody has no choice but to flip to our side. It's so obvious. It's so obvious and very transparent. And they think they're very clever.
When people start contacting other people and say, these people need to be banned. They need to be banned from this show. What's all that about? Just because 2 other people are having a fucking argument is nothing to do with me. It's nothing to do with other people. But yet all these other people in the background.
Look at T and Tickers. Look at this guy. Oh, he laughs at the R-video. Who's laughing at the R-video, you psycho fuck? What the fuck are you talking about? T and Tickers lost the plot in the chat. He's triggered out of his fucking mind. He watched some clip and he thinks that I'm laughing at... Dude, are you insane? Are you fucking insane to put that in the chat? How brain dead do you have to be to type something up like this? Dude, it's insane. You need to take a break. I mean, T and Tickers, you hopped up on hate streams.
Can nobody get this? If there's somebody
they get this from the clip because they watched some clip and they're convinced it's something that doesn't exist.
Your voice is too loud.
Okay.
I'll tell you. Yo, T and Ticker. What the fuck you talking about?
He's crazy. He's totally crazy.
What the fuck you talking
He
about?
needs to get a life, man.
Yeah, no one laughing at the raped girl, whatever.
What the hell? I know, but he's lost it. He's making a wild accusation. He's making an accusation that he can't come back from. This is like...
Okay, I'll tell you. Okay.
I know. Roommate, just relax. It's all good. I'm lowered the voice. We're moving on. I mean, this is... It's... Well, I mean, look at the accusation that this guy's making.
I'm scared.
Okay, I know.
My neighbor gonna kick us out.
Okay. So I mean, this is just insane. People just going way too crazy.
Okay. This is insane. Like,
TNT, you go 2 way.
Fucking go take a break, man. Tickers needs a break from the internet. Holy shit. Laughing at this. Oh my god.
Okay.
Take a break, bro. Take a break.
I'm gonna take a break too.
I mean, we were talking about San Francisco here. T and Tickers in the chat going completely berserk. You laugh. You're anti-veteran. Dude, you said the same thing with anti-veteran thing. Yo, this guy's lost it, man. You laugh at the clip that was shown. I don't know what that clip even means, dude.
Okay.
You're just making stuff up. You're making stuff up just like you made the whole accusation that I'm anti-veteran because I asked a question about what the poppy is.
Yeah, we respect the veterans.
Jesus Christ. You can't ask a question. I mean, these people, they just want to be upset. TN Tickers needs to be upset. Why are you so upset at the world, Tickers? Paul played the clip. That's not the clip. The clip is not what it is. It just shows two unrelated things. What are you talking about? And you just believe it. You just blatantly believe it. Okay. Well, listen, Tickers, you're free to believe whatever TN Tickers just believes whatever Paul Thorpe wants him to believe. Paul Thorpe says, hey, look at this video, and now you have to agree with everything I say. You're now my bitch. You're my slave now. And TN Tickers just goes out like a dog and carries water for Paul Thorpe. Just repeating his lies. Jimmy the Glock, $2 super chat. TN Tickers with the wig. The clip. He's going on this brain broken. They just got this clip replaying in their brains. Yo, unplug yourself, Tickers. The clip is not what it seems. It's just two lies. You could do that same clip. Paul Thorpe, there's the clip. Paul Thorpe with Tommy Robinson.
It's okay. I think Mr. TN Ticker doesn't nothing to talking about.
He's got nothing. He doesn't know anything. He doesn't understand anything. He's laughed. He doesn't know what you're laughing at.
Yeah, so just to move on. Why you keep response?
Okay, well, TN Ticker is just completely lost, and I'm gonna ban him now. Thank you for playing the game, Tickers. But you lost the plot. And people say, like, hey, Tim, why are you talking about this? Dude, TN Ticker's going completely berserk, making all kinds of accusations.
Yo, you guys have to subscribe us so we can move to the house. Because I'm so scared my neighbor gonna be...
The footage, Renee the Lepons now. The footage. What footage, guys? It's just two separate clips. It wasn't a Sheen. It's somebody put two clips together and you're all buying it like sheep.
Yo. Down,
if I show you a clip, you're just gonna what? Just flip and start believing whatever I want you to believe? Bro, you need to wake up.
Bro.
Sorry, Daniel, you gotta go.
Oh, but also I said...
sorry, it was just all nonsense.
Sweetheart, Cafe Greco.
I don't know.
I send it to you.
The what?
I send it to you on WhatsApp, Cafe Greco.
The Cafe Greco.
Yeah.
Okay.
I like it. As a matter of fact, go more than once. It's good energy there.
Cool.
Okay.
Cool.
But Red Shovel, bring cash.
What? Bring
cash? That particular cafe only takes cash, no credit cards.
Oh, right.
Cafe.
He's got cash. He for some reason, Red Shovel always has U.S. cash.
Okay. All right.
80 US. That's gonna bring us the entire trip. 80 US.
Or Monopoly money. Red, bring your Monopoly money. Okay.
I'm going to rank 80 US just for the whole trip. Because Tim just uses 80 US.
All right, guys. Bye-bye.
Good night. Good night. Basil Beazles too, another guy. Obviously, it's making Tim pretty uncomfortable. Yeah, that's what you. Oh, I get it. Oh man, these guys, they just want. It's kind of like that whole like. They make fake accusation and think they get off on this. Man, these guys, they derive some kind of pleasure out of this. We're a bunch of freaks. Just play it. Renee, you need to freaking chill out. You think what? Paul Thorpe wants you. What does he want from you? Just to buy his stupid freaking watch. He's got some watches there prepared. What is he doing for the world? What does he give a fuck about anything? He's just making business. He's got this digital watch vault spruiking. Paul is just upset that Oisin went after his sponsors, so he has to smear Oisin in any way possible as revenge. And that this is why it help is here because Paul was in the chat. He got his goon tickers attacking me what to say. First calling me anti-veteran for some bullshit. Now they got this clip that they're pretending like that they so much care about. They've been, it's so funny. Now they're big warriors for Israel. But the past freaking years, they were all about watches. It's only now that the watch market is dead. That's when they care about the whole Israel thing. They never cared. Now suddenly the money is going to grandkids. Now they care about all these groups. They're such generous people. Now suddenly, when the watch market is fucked, now they care. No, so they're philanthropists. They're all going out, just trying to help people. Wow, come on, who's buying this stuff? Like, you can't be seriously buying that these people are suddenly fucking philanthropists and want to just give back to society. Just what a big joke. Just a big joke. Where were they past years? Why do they only care about this now? Yeah. Now they care because, they lost some sponsors. Paul lost some sponsors. He's upset at the Sheen, so he slings some mud at him, and he thinks he's going to be able to take me down with the Sheen. Good luck. Good luck, 4P. Good luck. I mean, some of the people might believe it, but most people who are free thinkers, they don't fall for this bullshit, because we know that there's no such thing as guilt by association, and we got freedom of speech. So you're free to say whatever you want. Anyone who comes on my channel has the freedom to express their opinion. You know, we might disagree with the opinion, but I would never seriously try to deny people freedom to express it. You know, they might be wrong. There's two sides to every argument, and I try to allow for people to be wrong. Right? I want people to express their opinion and see where it goes. If you don't like it, they got their own platform. 4P's got his own platform. He can talk about his stuff all he wants there. But if he wants to make an argument to rational people, he's going to have to explain it to me. And he can't. That's why he wouldn't jump on the stream and explain the clip, because he knows that he can't explain the clip. The clip is a lie. He doesn't know who those people are, and he doesn't care. That's why all he could do is say, speechless. Okay, that's it. That's it. And that was it. That was it. He can't do it. He can't explain it. All these guys who say play the clip, they don't even know what the clip is. They just get triggered because they think that Oisin is making fun of someone that Oisin is not. And that's it. That's the end of it. So, let's talk some watches. Oh, Red. So that's San Francisco. We'll talk in private. You know what? Let's talk in private.
Well,
let's give it what are you gonna bring? What are you gonna bring to San Francisco?
Well, I'll have to. Well, I want to bring a GMT, so it's whether to bring the root beer or the Pepsi.
The GMT, Pepsi. Bring the Pepsi.
Bring the Pepsi.
Bring the Pepsi.
Yeah.
Yeah. He's got the vintage Pepsi though.
Vintage.
Yeah.
You want to switch for the vintage one, roommate? No.
She'll wreck it. She'll bang it, Timmy. She'll bang it.
She'll bang that watch. Yo, RJ link for Timmy's downstairs neighbor. They're probably pissed.
Yeah.
I've been yelling because it's just infuriating to me, but it's all good. I'm good. It's all.
You see,
I'm
that's
fine.
where that's why I like where I am at the minute, because I can shout and no one can hear me. No one. I'll disturb no one out here.
You're blessed. You're blessed. To be where you are. But I might not be able to live without too many. I like people around me. I grew up in the countryside, kind of probably like you, but now that I lived in Brooklyn, I'm used to it, and it kind of kicks ass. There's so many people. It's always cool.
No, I lived like when I was younger, we lived in a shit place. Like there was people everywhere. Like you like you had like a garden, but like everyone just like walked in your garden. It was just like a communal, even though like it was your garden. People just used to use it like like as a shortcut. Nobody cared.
Nobody just cares.
Nobody cared.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, but we're staying there for a long time, so you need a couple of watches. So we got the let's do a movie too. It's like or do we gonna mostly live stream? Do I even bring the big camera or just leave it at home? Just focus on the live stream.
I think we should focus on doing some good live streams.
Yeah. Okay.
Showing the experiences there.
Yeah. Yeah. Gonzo, guys, are you excited for the Gonzo streams? Guys, let me know if you're excited for the Gonzo streams. Just type 1 in the chat. Let us know that you're looking forward to just some proper, wholesome, good content, not just raging about some dumb clip that.
Yeah, I'm so excited. Richie and Tatiana
reunite.
Or you have to put the number or Red and TNT with wig.
Red and Tickers in a wig.
I don't know which one is the better.
Which one?
Tickers in a wig. It was horrendous.
Oh my god.
I still have nightmares about that. So
I wish I was there.
It was just
we're just overhearing it from in the lobby. What?
It was just that experience, like where you look and you go, no, that's not what was ordered, and this is what about my friend and this, it was basically 10 tickers in a wig walked around the corner and was offered to you. Unbelievable. Anyway, move on.
Oh my god.
Let's see.
Thank you, Danny Crook, for explaining what freedom of speech is. We know it's from the government, not from the thing. But Paul is basically saying you shouldn't be listening or you should drop Oisin because he said these things. So in a way, it's like he says, "Oh, stop."
But like, just one final thing. There is lots of people who could say to us as well, don't have anything to do with Paul Thorpe because he has these political views. It works in exactly the same way. Loads of people could say, oh, you associate with Paul Thorpe. Did you see him at this? Did you see him at that? It's exactly the same thing.
They actually started it. I mean, remember when Oisin expressed his views early on. He was the first one to talk openly about politically. And then he was attacked for it, and they went after his sponsors. He lost like Zero West, a whole bunch of other sponsors.
That's what I mean. That's what I mean. You can talk to people without going down this political thing. I can talk to Oisin, I can talk to Paul, and we don't have to talk about this political.
You could disagree.
Nonsense.
You don't have to take sides. You could disagree.
We don't even have to talk about this. There's so many other things to talk about. There's the watches. They sometimes talk about cars. They sometimes talk about wine. They sometimes talk about cigars. There's all that stuff to talk about. But we are completely focused here on this political stuff and playing this fucking clip.
And why are they bringing up political stuff? Keep the political stuff away. Who's bringing up politics? Paul and Oisin. But listen, you guys are free to talk about politics, but don't criticize each other's politics. Or listen. They're free to do whatever they want, but don't Paul tried to lump me into with Oisin. Like, what the hell? That was messed up, and that's why I had to answer, at least to defend myself, because I was referenced in that video. That's what people have to understand. That's why there was so many, like TN Tickers was going completely crazy in the chat, just saying all kinds of things, calling me like. I saw Tim laugh at the clip. I didn't even watch the clip. Like, I watched the clip and I laugh at it because I don't understand it. It's comical to me because I don't know what he's trying to say. And Paul is just sitting there and saying, I'm speechless, as if everybody's supposed to be able to know and have the full background on everything that's happening. I
That's
don't
the
have the
thing.
background. I need to be informed. That's why I said, Paul, you explain it to me. You tell me exactly everything that's happening in the video, all the subtext, and then I'll be the judge. But he doesn't want me to have the
I know
information.
that's the problem, you see, because I get sent clips all the time.
Yeah.
And what you have to ask sometimes,
Context.
if it's not clear where the clip's from, right, you gotta ask. And
Context.
then,
What's the
and
context? They
if it's
don't want to
something
talk
that
about
perhaps
context.
maybe sort of triggers you, what you have to do is go back to that stream or whatever video it's from and watch 10, 15 minutes before, 10, 15 minutes after, and you'll get, and quite often the clip as you view it in that 10 seconds is completely out of context. You get
Yes.
the wrong end of the stick.
Exactly. And that's what everybody who's screaming for me to play the clip is hoping that I would do it. They're hoping that I would expose my audience to this out of context clip that will manipulate them. And I'm not going to do that because I'm not an idiot. That's why I said, hey, Paul, you explain it to me first, and then I'll play it. And he doesn't want it because they cannot actually explain this stuff publicly. It's all behind the scenes. They have this is a whole wink, wink, nod, nod kind of dog whistle talk. And so that's why he cannot explain it. Jojo343 $5 super chat. If you ain't got the clip, then you're about to get the snip snip. Red Shovel, where did you get your hair piece? Nice. It's nice. Tim needs one.
It's her piece. No, this is actually my real hair. These people try anything just to try and wind you up.
Yeah.
Anything.
Hey, shout out to the awesome pod. Upvote, it's free. Upvote are free. And if we get to 200, let's get to 200 upvotes. It would be freaking amazing. Roommate, look at this. 173.
Yo, don't upvote. What the fuck?
Upvote. If you upvote to 200, I'm going to bang that roommate later today.
No,
Wow.
don't upvote, man.
Yeah. I'll do it. Do it on all your troll accounts, guys.
Don't upvote. Downvote, man. Don't upvote.
Stop. Tell them to upvote, roommate.
Yo, subscribe because it's not free. But don't upvote.
No. Subscribing is free. It's becoming a member that you have to pay. Or, yeah, it's all about the membership. Man, Bezos is still just going on about this whole doxing. Yo, bro, your guys doxed Oisin too. And, in a way, like, there wasn't doxing and it was egged on. It was literally provoked. Oisin was basically brought to the breaking point. And you know what? He fell for the trick because he was just endlessly trolled by this person that he's so-called doxed, never doxed, that he's been accused of doxing, whereas he was actually doxed. His address, and he was lied about how much money he owed to Nico, and he was put into the WhatsApp groups, and he had actual threats coming into him. So it's very different, Basil. You're falling for another one of these grifters, attention seekers. This is how this individual gets attention. It's just continuously crying how they were doxxed. I was doxxed. It's a perpetual victimhood. And it's the only story they have. It's the only story that they could use to get any sort of attention in the watch community. And that's all they got. And they're just using that endlessly to get your attention. Anyways. Cavs, Tim was laughing during the clip. Yeah, I don't know what the clip is. I'm not laughing at the girl being R. I would never laugh at a clip of a girl being R. Right? That's sick to even suggest that. Like, how could you even put that? How could you even suggest that? That's insane. Okay? But I don't know what the two clips were. Somebody names something that I don't know, and then it's put against the clip where it's just a quick cut, something happens. And then suddenly, you're laughing. You're a bad guy. Didn't you? You were supposed to mind read. Don't you understand? You're dumb because you don't understand what's happening in that clip. Supposedly, all the smart people understand it. Bro, fuck off. It's so dumb. It's just a clip that somebody created to manipulate you and to be able to put you into their side. That's all they're doing. They're using that clip as a weapon to put you on their side. 4P is flipping everyone to his side by saying that because of this clip, you have no choice but to take my side. But it's just, it's not a binary side. Just because somebody else looks bad in that clip doesn't mean that 4P is a good person because of it. It's just mind manipulation. And you guys are buying it. So there you go. There you go. I spelled it out for you, Bezels. I'm wearing your shirt, you fuck. Look at this. Boom. It's in my daily rotation. You know that? Ah, shit. I wear this like once every 10 days. It's my regular rotation, Bezel. Thank you for the shirt. It's really one of the greatest gifts that I got. I really got money's worth, dude. It's the best. You see it? I'm just trying to help you out. Seriously, man. Look, Basil Bezel gave it to me at the Watches in Watch Time New York like 2 years ago. I'm still using it. You know?
Is that the shirt that he gave you back?
Yeah. Back, remember when we went with Kelly and Humble Pine and we had that amazing dinner? Yeah. That's the shirt he gave me, man.
Wow.
I love the guy. But he's listening to too many of these hate streams where they just make bullshit up. You can't just believe everything that's said, okay? You have to be independent. Don't let other people, you guys have to think this way. Don't think of what people are saying. Think about why would they be saying this to you? Why does 4P want you to see this clip? He wants you to see this clip because he wants you to think like him. He wants you to be on his side, and that side is to be against Oisin. That's all that clip does. And I'm not gonna be manipulated. Do a poll. Well, look, the clip is very effective, but I'm not saying the clip is not effective. But the clip is effective because people don't want to think about why the clip is being deployed. Why is it being used? And why is everybody just falling in line like sheep behind the clip? It's not, you don't have to be against or for the clip. It's not, you don't have to make that choice. Who the heck is 4P to make you make that decision? Who is he to make you watch it? And then who is he to make you take his side on that clip? I don't even know what that clip is all about. I refuse to take sides. I need an explanation. And this is how most people should approach things. Don't not just freaking take it as this guy who's obviously biased, okay? Because he just lost all of his sponsors. Man, Oisin is out of control. He's crazy, man. Can you believe it? He called all 4P's sponsors. That's mad.
Now, you see, I don't know if that was such
that was done to me. That was done to me.
I genuinely don't know.
Hate streamers.
I don't know if that was something that I would personally do, right? But
it was done to me. 4P's goons, okay? People that 4P supports done it to me. They contacted a lot of the people that super chat my show and said, "Don't super chat Tim." They used all kinds of different tactics to do it. So, even they did it before. And they're kind of doing it right now as well. They are doing it right now. They're doing it. They got back channels. People think this is crazy, but the WhatsApp groups, those things are toxic, poison. Do not ever let anyone put you into WhatsApp group without your permission. Don't just be herded into WhatsApp group where they're going to be telling you what to watch. This is what the people do nowadays. They want you to take their stands. They just start lumping you into their WhatsApp group, and they start telling you, see, now you're going to be watching this stuff. And they start shoveling you hate stream content and brainwashing you. Whole Milk says, Tim, drop the link for your WhatsApp group. My WhatsApp group is actually paid for. It's $10 per month. It's part of the $10 membership. But we don't brainwash people there. I just post pictures. I go for lunch. I take a picture of my breakfast. Look, I don't. There's no agenda there.
It's a good WhatsApp group.
It's a really good. It's worth $10. It's worth the money. People always comment. Tim G just goes crazy there. He posts all the videos that he watches. He's nuts, guys.
I posted the new barber T-shirt. That's gotta be.
Bro, we had a fan of the show post a wrist check. Look at this one. Bam! What a baller's piece. And that's a Turkish coffee, I believe, or it's like really special coffee. So we got members posting incredible watches, articles, auction results. See, there, look. This is me from earlier today. I had breakfast with the roommate, and I had Mexican omelet with bacon and home fries, and I was wearing a doxa because people were being doxxed that day. No.
What about the where's the Pagani one? Have you still got it?
The what?
The Pagani watch. You know the fake day date.
I have it right here.
Oh, you still got it?
Bam.
Wow. I love that watch.
It's amazing.
I think it's a great watch.
It's good value, $200. It's got a fluted bezel on it. Are you kidding me? I think it's stuck between the days. It ran out of power at the worst time. Gonna try to fire it.
I did try and order the another 36 one and the gold with the green dial, but it's not going to arrive in time. You know, like for San Francisco, unfortunately.
My watch channel says Tim G is nuts and fakety fake as they come. Tim G is actually kind of a clever guy. He doesn't tell all the truth about himself because he doesn't want it to be used against him. A lot of people in the watch community, they kind of jump on and they just tell everything, all truth, nothing but the truth, and then they get fucking burnt by the trolls. So Tim G, he kind of, he has he throws in some red herrings there to throw the haters off his tail. So he's a very clever guy, very smart guy. I talked to him. I had great lunch with him. Yeah, he's not exactly how he presents himself, but he does that for his own sake, for his own protection, because you never know. I mean, there's all kinds of people out there. Thanks for the welcome, James, but probably won't be a regular visit. Why, Basils? You're always welcome on my show. I like, honestly, bro, I'm like one of the few people that actually wants to talk about watches. I really do. Okay? But when someone's shenanigans like this and the whole game that's being played with me, I had to straighten some things out today. I apologize. But they got like fucking 24-hour programming against me going. They got streams fucking stringed around the clock, just talking shit, and it's once in a while I have to say, whoa, what's up, guys? Come on, take it easy, bro. Not everybody has to agree with your stupid opinion. Just because you think this way doesn't mean the world doesn't revolve around some of these characters. The world doesn't revolve around Paul Thorpe. He thinks it does. He thinks the world revolves around him. Everybody has to watch the clip and they have to agree with him. Bro, lay it off. Take a break. Hey, to Prada 38, Tim, I'm leaving Tim. It was all good till today. Too much for me. I mean, look, today we're pretty much kind of trying to bring it to some type of a thing. But like, you have to understand. I mean, they're going hard, and I have to fight back. Hey, by the way, I can't screw it down anymore. What's up with that? Red.
What's
Pagani
up?
design watch. I
What's
can't screw
happening?
it down.
What's happening?
I can't. I don't know. I can't screw it down. I think
You
I
broke it?
misthreaded it. I think I broke the threads.
You broke it?
I think I fucked it. Oh, no. Actually, it just went in. What the fuck? Whoa, that was a scare, guys. For some reason. Yeah, no, it wouldn't go in. It would go halfway. I think there's 2
Oh.
thread positions, and you have to get it in just the right one.
You had me scared there, Timmy. You had me
Sorry,
scared.
sorry. I had myself scared because I like this watch. I'm gonna wear it to Alcatraz.
So what? Okay, so we had got to the stage where I'm bringing a GMT. So what else should I bring?
GMT, guys. What do you want to see it? GMT. You guys want to see a 2-tone Sea Dweller? That thing is a banger. Big hunk. We probably never wear it again.
I was gonna bring. Remember, I was gonna bring one of the U-boats to.
Oh shit! That's totally Alcatraz watch.
I never got them. They're actually in the bank thing there, and it's weird keeping them there. But I could bring
one out. Bring one U-boat. Can you? Or is it too late?
Yeah. No. I can
bring one like big one.
Yeah,
odd looking, like ugly bastard.
I'll bring one. I'll bring a U-1001.
U-1001.
Yeah, it's horrendous.
Oh yeah. All right, look, I'll show some pictures. It's gonna look like this, something like this. They look really bad. I love it.
Or I could. Oh no, actually, no, it's even worse. The 53mm Classico. That's what we'll bring. On a deployant.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's what we'll bring. And then what else? What else will we bring? Oh, there's Django. He's not. Oh, he wants to go as well. Oh dear.
Hey, hop on the stream. Where's he going? It was a good time. Thank you for having me on the stream a few times, Tim. Right, it was a good time. Hop on the stream, Django. It's really fun talking to you. I feel like I can identify a little bit with what you got through. I'm glad, that you came back. What happened to the videos? I just checked the channel. Is the videos there?
He shut it down.
Why did he shut it down?
Django loved to shut stuff down.
Why did he shut it down again? Did he say this is the end? Oh, he made a live stream where he explains that this is the end. You want to watch it?
Yeah, let's watch it.
Wow, Django,
I've probably seen him doing about like 2 or 3 of these live streams before where he just says, right, that's it over.
Okay, well, maybe, you know what? Maybe you should be. Maybe it's not for him. It's sometimes, maybe it's not for everybody. This whole YouTube shtick. What you think is, you think that it just ends here. Oh no, he'll just jump on the stream. Hey, Django, thank you so much. You jumped on the stream. Yo.
Hello. What's that you saying about me, Red? You fuck. No, look. I'm going to say my piece. I'm not going to stay too long. So it's nothing to do with anyone specifically, right? It's just, it's not for me, right? The space, the community. I have so many hobbies, and are there people in those hobbies that bicker and they say silly things and they argue which company made it better, all that sort of shit? Yeah, of course there is. But the scope and how everything is in this. I'm not alluding to you, Tim, or Red, or anyone.
Well, no, we're outsiders looking in.
Yeah, in the bigger picture. This is what I'm talking about. The bigger picture. This community is just fucking deplorable. I'm sorry.
It's crazy,
It's just look. It's nothing to do with anyone. I saw what was going on earlier. I didn't watch any clips on it. I've no interest in it at all.
Yeah.
It's just.
It's unfortunate, right? Well, how can this be fixed?
There's no fixing
it. You've got to rise above it. You've got to.
Oh no, you do, yeah. But it's just one of those things that I would rather have zero association. Like I don't want to put my name and throw my hat in the ring with any videos or live streams or anything. I'd rather just go and just focus on other things that there's a dwindling interest for me in the watches anyway. So. I think, and it's nothing to do with you. And I know I've made that a stream, and someone will go, "Well, yeah, it's Tim's fault." No, it's not. It's not Red's fault. It's not Tim's fault. It's not Paul Fort's fault or Oisin's fault. It's no one's fault. It's just the way everything, this chemical concoction of this watch community,
the personalities,
stuff,
maybe.
It's just, it's it's deplorable.
Are you sure? Are you sure you didn't get a?
Yeah, you know what? And I think what was really nice is when I came on that first initial stream to wind you up, that was, you know, that was great. And we reminisced and we talked about when I did the YouTube stuff, and it was a really great moment. And that is exactly what it was. It was a moment.
But
and
and
it's
you know, but
past.
Django, you know what? You educated. Actually, I think your story is important for people to understand, right? Because you didn't just quit out of the blue. Your quitting exposed like the dark side of this community.
I don't think it needed it. I
Well,
don't. In all
no,
honesty, that is still in
no, I
perfect
think people
view.
need to know that there's more than the meets the eye. A lot of people think that these streams, this is what all that's going on. No, there's a lot of life that's going on behind the scenes in the WhatsApp groups, in the chat rooms, in their little groups that they have established. There's cliques. There's people, vying for some kind of power. It's crazy. But
I said it on the stream. You guys can watch it if you want when I dip out. But the fact of the matter is, if you are a man or woman, a gentleman or lady, and you have the disposable income to buy a 15, 20, 35,000 pound watch, and you are partaking in the shit that some of these people are, I mean, give
you
your head
saw
a
what
wobble.
these guys were saying about me, right? Like that they stepped over the line, the accusation. Because I laughed at a clip that I don't understand, immediately they're like, yo, that said Tim's gotta be anti-Semite. Like, what the hell? Whoa!
Yeah.
Hold your freaking horses, man. But they're so quick to throw it out because they want that instant reaction. They're gonna get a whole bunch of people clapping and agreeing with them, and like that is just yo. So
and this is, I mean, this will be that's it. No, I'm done. I will not return. You know, and that is 100%. 100%. No, and I'll tell you for why. Look, you've got this absolute fucking dick. Look, my eyes are so dark. He has a vitamin deficiency.
Who's this?
Who goes on the internet and fucking writes shit like that?
Who said that? Wait,
this is the thing. This is the thing, John. You've got to. These people, they troll the fuck out of you, right? You just got to write.
This is the thing. This is what I'm saying. This is what I'm saying. This is a stream about multi-thousands of pound wristwatches, luxury items, and the people in here haven't got a brainstem.
They're watching so many hate streams. Django, this is what you don't understand. These guys, a lot of these guys, they're hooked to hate streams where they just watch a stream for 24 hours with these bunch of lonely men who sit in their basements and they just spin lies about me just every day, whole day long, and they just watch that stuff. And they think maybe they're smart. There's a lot of these guys are really smart, successful people, but yet they watch it because they think it's some kind of watch content. It's somehow related to something that's happening, but they're just being they're just being fed shit information, just fed like just bullshit lies, and it kind of makes them into this kind of situation. It's like I'm trying to deal with it, but I don't even know what I do. These guys have big influence. Forpy, with that toxic clip, he's been able to convince a lot of people against me, and it's just it's watches. But look, I think Django, I think you're trying to quit the community because you're associating watch community with watch live streaming community, and those two things are different.
What? I think just realistically, I have no interest either way. I think that's.
But you do. And this is the thing, you've managed to do what most of them can't even do, which is come onto the stream and show your face. And that you win.
You know what? It was more just to show respect for you guys having me on, us having those streams. I don't think I did, but
you did. You really did. That was really informative.
I felt it was necessary to come on, explain, bow out, and say thank you for having me on, and it was a good time.
But
that's it.
I don't think that you should bow out. I think you should stay.
But I'm not going to make content
and do the watch content.
I wouldn't come on like that stream earlier. That's it's not shit I'm going to get involved in. But
you don't have to come on to those streams. I didn't want to come onto that stream there tonight. That stream, this whole thing has been created by other people. There's other people have created.
Because they're
We're
the
only-
ones. I try not to talk about them,
We're
right?
only
But
talking about it due to the fact that Tim's had to make phone call, or Tim's got phone calls today from people who are putting on shows in London that want to get us banned because there's other people say that because we're associated with this person that we should be banned. It's all that nonsense. It's stuff that other people are doing, and we're only sort of reacting to that.
well, and like eventually we do have to react because they built up so much stuff. Like that's like really toxic stuff that they're trying to spread. Like that, you know, the clip. Oh, they manufactured this clip that they think is a real good gotcha. They're really proud of it. And they're really patting themselves on the back with that one. Really insane stuff. But like, I wouldn't be worried. The thing is, I wouldn't be worried about it. If you want to do I like literally what Adrian Barker and what Britt Pierce is doing is probably the best. That's the formula to success. Okay, don't do like she does an occasional live stream. She'll have some, and then she deletes it, but she'll have a guest or something, and they'll chat a little bit. The live streams are not. It's not about live streams. It's about just putting out different videos. If you want to share videos about, if you want to share opinion about watches, but the thing is, you can't be. Not everyone in watch space is your friend. A lot of these people that come at you and they say they're your friend, they start out being your friend, but then they flip on you. And then they start doing their own thing. And they're in the group. They're chatting to everyone. And they're watching everything. And they're being influenced out from outsiders. But they're still with you. But like, this is why you should do your thing. Forget everybody else. Like, don't do the videos that you want to do for anyone else. Do them for yourself, and then you don't have to watch the comments. You can even block the comments or not even read them, and just don't. You don't have to engage with other people, unless like it's just comment section is fine. But you're doing live stream, it's a lot more difficult because like these guys are very sneaky. Like Paul Thorpe was texting Red Shovel privately on the WhatsApp to try and to get him all confused while Red Shovel is here. Like, what the hell? Right? So, if you just don't engage so much with everyone, people want to come into the community, they want to engage with everyone. Well, not everyone has an agenda to get along. Right? There's people who are paid to not get along and to separate people. And they're masters at it. They're masters marketers. They know how to make people switch side without those people even realizing it that they switch sides. It's incredible. But that's what happens when you just start interacting with everyone. You can get into a lot of trouble. If you want to do YouTube, I would say, bro, like you could do YouTube. But don't do live streams. I don't think live streams are for you. Like honestly. If I gotta be honest,
I would agree with that.
That wall of destruction, you had to see it coming, man. You're fucking with people. the wall of pain, I call it. No, because like I even had this conversation a couple of days ago, bro. There was someone who was trying to manipulate one of my panelists, and what they said, "Yo, the awesome pawn is talking shit about you," and I was like, "What do you mean, awesome pawn is talking shit about you?" And what happened was Awesome Pawn said something about a model of a watch that somebody had. And they were trying to like flip it like, hey, well, he said shit about you because he said about this watch. It makes no sense. He's not talking shit about you. He's talking shit about a watch similar to the kind that you own. But that doesn't mean that he's talking shit about you. So the thing is, I don't think you should think twice about this. Like, if you enjoy making those videos, because you were really good at those videos, I know it's tough. You know, you want to get just the praise, but the watches is such a divisive issue, right? You have a lot of people who are very competitive. If you have a better watch than they do, they could get really aggressive against you.
Well, I mean, I think for me, I think my point is more to the effect of, since I left the watch stuff 4 years ago, I came on that initial stream, there was a glimmer of hope that things had changed. They really haven't.
They got worse now that the watch market. You see, the thing is, they got better in 2022 when the market was exploding, and now they just got very nasty.
This is the thing, and I have a lot of other hobbies. I'm very involved in a lot of shit, and that was another thing I said on my stream. I'm not going to tell anyone what I do because I don't know if these toxic assholes are going to come and try and
they
find
will.
me.
Oh, they definitely will.
So I'm not going to mention anything, and the fact that I'm not comfortable sharing a hobby of mine, an interest of mine, in this space is mental. That is mental.
But you just, but
sorry, Red. I've not seen anything like what goes on in this community in any of that other shit in 3-4 years, ever. And this is why I refuse to put my name to it. I refuse to put my mark on it and try and do anything about it because there's nothing you can. The problem is some of the people that have a platform are actively involved in that deplorable shit. So it's like it's impossible because it will breed it. And the problem is, if we really wipe our brains for a second and pretend we're coming into this for the first time, if all of these, so the big YouTubers, if you see all of these, this guy's done that, he said this, blah blah blah, you're going to walk into this and go, actually, you know what? I'll give it a miss. But then the people that go, oh, this is interesting, I'm going to get involved in this, are the type of people you don't want to associate with, right? So it's like it just harbors the toxic people and just pushes away anyone who's just a normal human being. I think
there has to be a way to fight it though. Look, there's more the people allowing toxicity to come out from them because they're getting desperate. The watch market sucks. I think if you're in a hobby that's gaining popularity, you'll find that people are a lot more friendlier than when that hobby is on a decline. Okay, every hobby, I think, like Yu-Gi-Oh or any of these card games, right? When it's going up, it's great. When the market flips and the cards start going below what they were bought for, people start becoming very toxic and they're starting to fight for scraps. And so this is what we're seeing. I think and it doesn't have to be this toxic. It's just there's agendas. People got agendas. They got egos. They don't want to let them go. And they're very good at making it look like it's not their fault. And it's, I'm completely fucking incompetent. I'm not a professional, marketer or experienced at hostile takeovers to be able to educate people to see what's being done. But I'm trying my best.
There's just so many examples I could just pull out of these comments coming in. It's just mad. It's like it just speaks to exactly what I'm saying. Like there's someone who's got an old man picture of Paul Thorpe. A grown man has made a fake account and put a silly picture on it. A grown man has done that. It's just deplorable. It is literally, some of these people do not have two brain cells to rub together to make a third. It is absolutely just the most brainless shit. It really is. It is the most brainless shit. I just can't. And this is one of the reasons why I'm fucking done with this. I can't be bothered. Like, yeah. It's mental. It is mental. Like the shit that I see, and let's be honest, there's going to be a few women, and I saw you pulled up that lady a minute ago and her channel. There's going to be women that are involved in it, but the majority of the people here are going to be men. That was what my statistics were when I had my channel. So there are men that are interested in luxury watches, which, let's be honest, puts them in a bracket of, let's say, 17 and above. 17-year-old is doing that. It's like, oh, time to grow up, mate.
Hey, Django,
anything beyond that.
Let's be inclusive here. There's men and there's also LGBTQ community here.
Sure.
There's all kinds. There's also women who are trolls too.
Rob
But-
F, look, I'm arrogant. Look at this. Look.
My
But this is the
audience
thing:
not-
is when you say this stuff, and then certain people get angry. It's like you are part of the problem because I've obviously hit a nerve for some reason. But if you know, if you're not angry about it, there are some people that agree. If you're not angry about it, then you're clearly not one of those people. If you're angry about it, then you're one of those deplorable fuckers. So, it's one of those things. But anyway, time to go to bed.
Yeah, listen.
You'll
but
be back. You'll be back,
I'm
Django.
sorry,
You
Red.
know,
It's
come
not going to
on.
happen. I know you are with 100% conviction sure that you are correct.
leave the
That is it.
videos up at least. Come on, just
You,
leave
they're
it.
gone.
you
Because we
used to
love
say, I'm
to go
shutting
back
this
and
down.
reminisce.
I'm not going to do it. You've done more goodbyes on your channel.
Let me buy the channel then. Can I buy the channel?
No, I'm not doing this again.
Come on, let me buy. That way it's official.
Yeah, okay. $20,000 US.
No, it's not worth that.
Oh, well. Yeah.
Then maybe you'll be back if you value it that much.
I don't.
I'll be here. I'm not going anywhere. So
I can
I'll
delete
see
it
your
if that
return,
makes it
Django.
easier.
I'll see you
delete
return
it.
again.
Give him,
this hobby.
buy the channel for a sensible amount, but I'll give you £1,000 for it.
Red Shovel will buy it for £1,000 right now.
I would like to point out.
He loves it.
My watch channel has just said I'm pointing out what losers we are. No, I'm not pointing out anyone in particular being a loser. Not at all.
He doesn't know what.
Not at all.
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. My watch channel. He's okay. He's okay. He watches a lot of hate streams, so it's fine. But let's talk about this. Come on, $1,000 right now for that channel. It's a lot of money. It's also it makes it final. And guess what? You have the right to buy it back for $1,000.
I tell you what I'll do. I'll do you one better. I will prove to you that is it. This is the end completely.
Don't delete
and
it.
Check in half an hour, and I will have deleted it.
No, please. Just let Red Shovel. He's a huge fan. Don't do it, Django. Just let Red Shovel continue the legacy.
Check in 20 minutes. It's going to be gone. Okay.
It's $1,000. You're losing $1,000. Why not just take $1,000?
I don't need $1,000. Thank you.
Dude,
It's very
that's
kind
great.
offer.
Dude, it's $1,000 is good. It's good money.
it's
Why would
all
you
right.
let that?
I don't need it. I don't need it. I would rather delete it than have the money.
Damn.
That's how strongly I feel about it.
That's brutal. You could give $1,000 to charity.
You can give $1,000 to charity.
I mean, I don't have $1,000.
I'm not taking any instructions from someone that makes shit like that.
Yeah, I don't do public. I did once public charity donation. It was a disaster. I stopped doing public charity. It doesn't lead to anything good. And there's also a lot of people who misuse charity. So I don't want to get involved with charity work. But you could give it, like, if you buy it, you could give it to charity. That actually, maybe that could be good closure for you. But donating that money to something. And then, like your work, you'll regret that your work, this is like, your videos could be in the future because they're influential. Those videos influenced Oisin. People will look for those like the original Picassos. You're laughing, but it's true.
That's a stretch. That is a stretch.
It's true. It's true because those are the OGs. Oisin was on this stream and he publicly admitted to be influenced by you. Let Red Shovel buy the channel for $1,000. He's not going to do anything evil with it. He's just a great fan.
Look at this, 4Ps. Don't judge looks, especially you, Forehead. I tell you what, 4Ps. A message for you before I dip out. Tell your family and friends what you do on the fucking internet. And if they support your decisions, then come back and try and talk to me. You deplorable fucking human being. Absolute loser. Absolute loser. I guarantee that person can't have enough brain stems to have a career of which they've afforded one of these watches. I'm telling you now. Loser. Anyway, I'm off. Check in 20 minutes. It'll be deleted.
Django, we tried to save it.
You tried.
I did my best. I respect.
Your wife is next to me. I don't have a wife. It's just the shit these people come out with.
You'll be back.
Clever.
Django, you'll be back. You're always back. You're always back. You can't leave.
I'll be here for when you come back. Whenever you decide to come back.
He'll be back.
If only he knew.
When you're back, I'm always here.
You'll be back.
Good man.
You've done this before. Like you've done all these things before. Oh yeah. The finding.
You know what the
can't
difference
leave.
is, Reg?
You love the watch community.
You know what the difference is? I actually cared and I actually wanted to build something. Now I find the whole thing laughable.
But
I
No,
find
but
it
that's they
laughable.
convinced you. Don't you letting them win. They
Yeah.
convinced you about that. That's what Forpy is trying to convince me.
Yeah.
This is why in the live stream he says, Tim is finished. He's finished. I'm not finished. I just begun, you motherfucker.
None of these people, quite a lot of these people that are in the chats and they're in the hate streams, they're not the ones going to the shows. They're not the ones doing the trips. They're not the ones appearing like on the channels. They're just
He
sitting there.
didn't watch my coverage of Watches and Wonders. Is he
Oh,
crazy?
Yeah. I watched some of that, yeah.
Yeah, and Forpy was saying Tim is finished. It's crazy.
Like,
don't let these people gaslight you into believing, into making you think that this hobby is not worth it. They're just because they want to be the only ones doing it. They're jealous that there's other people who could do it better. Because Forpy knows that you could do it better, Django. You could do better videos because you're a true enthusiast, and they want true enthusiasts out. They want them out because true enthusiasts, what do they promote? They promote buying watches that they fucking feel like it. They're not following their trends because these guys want to tell you, you go freaking buy Pepsi right now because Pepsi are getting discontinued. Why is he telling it? Because all his buddies are stocked up on Pepsis and they need to move the inventory.
I mean, that last part is probably true. Yeah, definitely. Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool.
So,
well, enjoy the rest of the stream. Check in 20 minutes.
Don't do it.
Check in 20 minutes.
Don't do it,
20
man.
minutes.
We love you.
Give
you
you
know that.
$1,000 waiting for you.
$1,000. Don't let it go to waste.
I don't want that. I don't need money. Thank you. It's very kind. Cool.
Think about it. 20 minutes. You have 20 minutes to change your mind. In 20 minutes, we'll be here. If you change your mind, come back and tell us, I decided not to go. Fuck the haters. I'm here with the watch community, Django. You got 20 minutes.
Much too much for me to sort anything out here.
You got 20 minutes to change your mind.
You don't need to sort anything out. All you need to do, look, there's somebody's bid there. Somebody's bidding the thing. They're going to give you $1,500. 2,000. It's up to $2,000 now. They're bidding.
No one in this chat is going to give me any money for anything.
Yes, they would. Yes, they would. There's people who would pay a lot of money for that channel. Maybe we could fundraise $20,000 for it. You never know.
Tim, you've got 20 minutes to offer 20K. It's true. Very true.
I have 20 minutes to basically fundraise 20K. I'm dropping PayPal.
20K, but like that's the thing.
20K. Send 20K now. Send money now.
1,000.
Send money now. 20K, guys. I want Django's channel.
For God's sake.
Oh, make it less. Make it less. What's the minimum amount you would take?
20K.
That's not what
Exactly. It's not going to happen. Exactly.
That's not happening.
I think it's
Here we
worth
go.
it.
1,000.
What's
That's what
this?
it's worth. That's what it's worth. It's
He
worth
doesn't
1,000.
need 1,000 with no girlfriend or
If
wife.
I was a rich man,
Warhammer 3,000. What the fuck is
Django, if
Warhammer?
I was a rich man, I would buy it right now for 20K. If I was a rich guy, if I had a trust fund, I would do it.
Can someone tell me what Warhammer is, please? Apparently, I play it.
It's a great
Warhammer's
game.
that that sort of game where like we have the little metal figurines on a map.
Oh, where they
know,
sit in the shop and paint them.
Yeah, that's
I
it.
don't think I've got time for that. Well, I'd love to have spare time like that painting figures. Fuck, Jesus Christ. Okay,
It's a great hobby.
You do, I actually did think that you were into that big time. I have a friend who's
I don't know where
really
you get
into
that
that
idea from.
and that sort of shit.
I remember seeing the shops now. Yeah, they all sit
Yeah.
there in the center table and like paint those little.
And there's that shop, you know those shops, in the centre of town, what's it called? Games Workshop. That's where they all sit.
I think is that the one I'm
Roommate
talking about?
painted a lot of those.
Yeah, I think that's
Yeah,
what
Games Workshop, and they all sit and paint the wee and the big battles on a big fucking table that take like weeks to complete and all.
Jesus, apparently I have the beard and hair for it. That's a
do.
long. That's a
You
long.
look like one of the characters.
That's a long hair joke because every man that has more than 2 brain cells has to tell you to get an haircut. Get an haircut. Fuck off.
Get an haircut, man.
That is old hat. Children shout that to me in the street sometimes. Get an haircut, mate. Like, try again. It's like, but the funny thing is, some of these people now are probably some of the people that actually achieved offending me back in the day, and they think they're going to get away with the same shit. Whereas I just don't give a fuck. I couldn't care
But you
less.
see, this is
He's
the
probably
thing.
bald, that fella. That's probably
No
why he's
matter, no
angry.
matter what, like you say that that there's other sort of like hobbies and interests like where you don't get a bit of stick. You do at everything. There's people like this.
Not to this
Well,
capacity.
not to this extent.
It's maybe
No,
not. It's
not
maybe
to this
not
extent.
to the extreme
Yeah,
of
in
maybe
the stuff that I do, are there people that buy things just to scalp them to real collectors? Sure, definitely is, and they're fucking assholes. But not like this sort of stuff. This is mental.
My watch channel says, Tim, let the guy retire. Quit being
My
jealous of his
brilliance.
brilliance.
My brilliance. I'm just a random fucking idiot from the UK. Brilliant. I mean, thank you very much, but
yes,
yeah,
but
brilliance
you
is
see,
a
you're
fucking
a good
stretch.
presenter. There will be some people in this chat that will remember the streams that you done,
Well,
and
it's
they
not
were
the
so
same person
entertaining.
anymore, though, is it? Let's be honest. Not
But
at all.
it doesn't matter. You've done it. They remember the. Do you remember that you had the quiz night one night? Do you remember you hosted the quiz night?
Django.
That
By
was
the
brilliant.
way, Django, if you stay, if you don't quit, I'll tell you who it was. I figured it out. I know who did it. I know who was your troll.
I don't care. That's fine.
Okay. I think I figured it out. I'm
fine.
like 99.9% sure.
I'm sure they are having a wonderful time living in a world of misery and pain, projecting on others. They can get on with it.
Okay.
Original OG, that's a stretch as well, but thank you, Matthew.
It is, because you created the formula for wristwatch YouTube videos before there was other people doing like wristwatch videos the proper way. Like, you set the ground rules because you were so early on into the game. That's why you don't understand. This is
Django set the bar, I think, for the live streaming, because that's where that's where most people were. No one was actually watching your other videos. They were watching your live streams, and they were
this is it.
enjoying the
And
live streams.
I vividly remember Tim getting a super chat like $50 to get a haircut, and no one's super chatting me fuck all for a haircut. It's like, well,
you have to ask.
That's why I look like I'm
guys,
in the
I need a
game,
super chat for a beard trim and a little bit of a trim. I could really use some help, guys, today.
But they
It was a
did,
really toxic
Django.
episode.
When you asked, people did. For instance, like when you were doing the cool wall, right, and when you were getting people, like when.
But also, you have a good job. That's the problem. I don't have a job. What the hell?
But people did. No, but people did. When you had that sort of hook of the cool wall, and you were putting watch up on one side, and then you said, "Oh, if you wanted to move, pay £5 or super chat £10." That did happen.
That was a good idea.
That did happen, and you executed that so well. But what killed you was the fact that you looked at the trolls and the chat like too much, and you thought that everyone was against you. When in fact the majority of the audience was for you.
You know what the funniest thing is? What I love now is that people still judge my actions now based on things that happened 4 years ago. So if I call out a troll in the chat and I actually find their comment funny and then I rip them a new one, they think that I'm triggered. And I hate that word, triggered. I hate that word. It's such bullshit. I mean, there are some people that genuinely do get triggered, but it's just like you call someone out and you say something, they go, "Oh, you're triggered." Fuck off.
Yeah, there was a lot of people. I think the reason Paul Thorpe did that entire live stream because he was triggered that Oisin called his sponsors and dropped it. But
I don't really get.
I mean, there's a lot of people that try to get you triggered, get you all emotional, try to make you be afraid that they're kind of putting you on the bad side. But
I tell you what, the scary thing is if you JP Goldencock. That's a good name. If I'm the sanest one here, then Jesus Christ, what is going on?
JP Goldencock.
Look at that picture.
Where have you been hiding, fella?
Wish I was that cool. Look at that. He does not look like he paints figures in the Games Workshop. That's what I will say about that man.
JP Goldencock. I think JP Goldencock is pretty cool. Yeah, because you were away for 4 years. Imagine if you spent those past 4 years that you took a break. Imagine if you spent them on the live streams for the past 4 years.
Oh,
Yeah.
I don't even want to imagine doing those streams for 4 years. So you get less for like grievous bodily harm in the UK, like less than 4 years for that. Pretty sure I'd go and like beat someone up instead and not do the live streams. Oh dear. I'm the sanest one here. That's
it's quite a comment, you know.
It's concerning.
Django, what's the state of your collection? It's currently one Tissot, right?
Yeah, it sits on my desk.
Let's see the Tissot.
I
don't want you to leave. Don't leave us. if you decide to stay, I'll give you this Pagani design Day.
Oh, that's very tempting.
I think that is such a nice watch.
If you gave me that, I probably would leave. I imagine Pagani design.
Stay.
You can get them on AliExpress, can't you?
Well, it's really good. I paid $200 for it.
Really?
Yeah.
I thought they were cheaper than that.
Yeah. I might have been. It was part room payment as well. It was me paying for the room.
I can't get it to focus.
Oh, nice. Oh, it's similar color as mine. We got very similar kind of watches. Right? Ice blue dial.
I bought it because it's the Tiffany blue. No, I didn't. That's a joke.
The Tiffany blue.
I googled it to see what people were saying about that watch after I bought it, and they were like, "Oh, the Tiffany T cells." Oh, for fuck's sake! Now everyone's going to think because I've got that I subscribe to all that shit.
Look, you're not the only one who's struggling, right? Recently, I don't know if you're following Brit Pierce. I'm a huge fan of Brit Pierce, but even she feels like look at this. This is yesterday. She said, "Watch YouTube is beginning to feel a bit stale for me. I'm not sure if you guys feel like this too. What are some videos you want to see? Anything you feel like is missing? How can I freshen up my channel?" You know, like.
She's getting some views.
She's definitely she's very good because she's very consistent. But you know, she became a bit of like a factory for making videos. Everything's from the studio. It's optimized.
It looks
to be able to make 3 videos a week. It's hard to do 3 videos a week, but she's able to.
The style of it it's almost like the female Bark and Jack, isn't it? Really?
Yeah. I would say better.
Let's be honest, right?
Bark and Jack doesn't make videos anymore.
If she was 300 pounds and ugly, no one would be watching that. No one would be watching. No one would be watching. That's the bottom line.
Well, but she's good. She's very good with watches. She knows her brands. She learned in the past. Yeah, she started out talking a lot. She's trying to become very serious. But you know, she's staying in this kind of sponsorship territory with Nomos, lots of Nomos, lots of Seiko. She could be big in watches. Like if she just stays on the track, she could. You know, Bark and Jack is already basically past this. See, he doesn't. I don't even feel like he's making videos anymore. Look at this.
I never see Bark and Jack come up in my stream or come up in the thread anymore because
his actual name, isn't it?
Sorry, Bark and Jack. He's like he went to Watches and Wonders, and what did he do? 4 3-minute videos. 1 video about the Tudor Black Bay. I mean, is that it? That's it.
This is the thing, though. Well, my understanding of the the human race and YouTube algorithms is that short form content is the way to go now. That's the way to capitalize the most on views. Because if you have a short video, especially these things, these are.
But there's only 3 short videos that he put out as well.
That's what the market wants now. We're in a point in human history where most people's attention span don't go past the length of a TikTok. So I think this short form content is perfect for a lot of people.
Yeah,
and he gets a shitload of views, and he makes the same amount of money regardless.
No, but he's not making shorts. He's just making like one short.
Even the
out
short
of a
3-minute
video.
videos. If you make shorter videos,
Oh, short 3-minute videos.
yeah, I mean, it would be difficult because I think YouTube. Well, when I did it, it might have changed now. When I started YouTube, they favoured longer videos because of the ad stuff. But now, if you've already got a following, like Adrian has, if
Yes.
you make short form content, you still get those adverts in. You will. The algorithm will be, let's say, tickled.
Algorithm
for lack of a better
does
word,
favor
because if you've got, say, 3-minute videos,
Mhm.
they're easily digestible. Most people will watch the entire thing all the way to the end,
Mhm.
and that says to YouTube and the algorithm that this channel is good. We promote this, you know. So I think that's probably the idea behind that. And I mean, that one's got like 159,000 views. That's
Right.
mental.
And that's a short video too. Like
exactly.
he was there early. Looks like he
I mean,
this is a tutor booth.
Got
He
a new hairdo as well. He's looking good.
Yeah, he's very like he's good.
He's got a comparable forehead to mine. That's always nice to see.
Yeah, you both of you guys kind of good looking.
We've got strong
guys.
foreheads. Yeah.
But
yeah, you're like a wish version of him, aren't you, Dave? Or do you think like a wish
Probably.
version?
A wish version? No, what do you mean? Like is like a tutor to Rolex? But look, nobody can compare against John Mayer though.
Where you
Like
order stuff that's maybe not genuine, right? Okay.
guys, here's the thing. You have to understand. Nobody can compare to John Mayer. Look at this.
Oh.
John Mayer, Bark and Jack looks good. Adrian, it's kind of an odd looking. I think he's from New Zealand, so he kind of looks New Zealandish. And man, the freaking John Mayer looks like an Adonis next to them. What the hell? Like, look at this picture. Anyways, I didn't know that John Mayer was this handsome.
That looks like something from Star Trek.
It doesn't look. He looks. Yes, right. He looks like Apollo from Star Trek. Remember when Apollo, the god, the Greek god, met Captain Kirk? That was like a crazy episode. This is what it feels like. Anyways, but the content. Look, he was at the tutor thing. He tried it on. He's got a couple of like these are very clean shots. See, he's got all of his equipment there with him. He was lugging around a lot of equipment. Now, the Humble Pine just got this Black Bay. That's a good looking watch. But I don't know if it's worth going out there just to make a 3-minute video. Is that? I don't. Okay, I guess.
If it drives people to his channel, then it's interesting about that picture of him next to John Mayer. Because according to the internet, John Mayer is 6'1" and I'm 6'2". So imagine what I'd look like in that picture.
You're how tall are you?
I'm an inch taller than John Mayer.
Oh shoot!
So that would be interesting.
That would be so you're going to be much taller than Adrian too. Wow.
There'd be me in the background, like next to these hunks. Oh, hello. I've been to the workshop. Now I'm here.
Man,
it's funny.
You could do it, man, because you got the enthusiasm. Remember, a lot of these guys, they're working the industry now, right? Like, he's working the industry. Is this tutor sponsored? Like the tutor sponsored?
Possibly.
I mean, there's no problem with them sponsoring it. I would be proud that. And look, he's got advanced videos. Where did he get this graphic? Right?
I mean, he's got to have someone working for him as well. Surely, I would have thought so by now. Apparently, I look like the Winter Soldier. I'll take that. Thank you,
guys. I'm gonna have to bail out here for a bit. So,
hey,
Django, I am leaving. I'm leaving it in your capable hands here with Tim. Don't.
Let's talk some watches.
I mean, I'm not going to be here much longer, so I'll go to bed as well.
Stay.
Okay. Well, we can wrap it up. We could wrap it up. I mean, or I could go. I got still a whole bunch of Moda stuff to look through. I might go for another stuff. You want to talk watches? I got some watches to take a look at, Django.
Django, talk what?
Yeah.
Gotta go. I'll actually make a phone call here.
And if you have to go, Django, you could go.
Yeah, I should dip out. It's
okay, you know what, really. Red? Oh no, maybe depart at the same time, because then it leaves it.
Well, we got to do a countdown or something.
We'll do a countdown.
Okay.
3. But maybe it's a goodbye for today, but not. Actually, you know what? Let me use the restroom. I'll be right back, and then you guys can leave. Don't leave before I come back.
Oh God. Okay. Red, so well, over to you, mate. Go on.
Yeah. You'll never leave. Nah, you'll stay. Nah, you'll stay, man. You'll stay. Nah,
Yeah.
yeah. I remember. Shut it down. Shut this group down.
I did that. I did shut a lot of that. Well, actually, no, it's not
Yeah,
entirely
do you
true. I
remember
gave most of it away.
remember the Discord? You love shutting the Discord down, see then? You love shutting the Discord or two down.
Oh yeah, that thing was just a fucking pain in the ass. It was such a pain in the ass. It's unreal.
The awesome palm link for Red's Porsche. My Porsche is actually down at the Porsche Center at the moment, so it is.
The
It's getting
Porsche.
yeah, it's got some stuff
That's
done.
fancy. I do not have a car.
Hey guys, I'm back. Sorry about that. I figured I should use the restroom because if you guys leave, then there's nobody to do the stream.
You
Then I
get
have to
roommate to do it.
get the room.
Yeah.
It's okay. It's okay. Hey, well, Django, if you want to stay for like another half hour, talk some watches.
He'll stay.
Come
I have
on,
to go.
stay.
I really
Let's
have
talk
to
some
go.
watches.
Okay, half an hour.
Okay, good. Okay, Red.
Fuck
Peace
off.
out, man. Thank you so much
you
for
later.
jumping on,
See ya.
helping me get through these tough times. Let's take a look at some watches. I got Moda. This is where people buy and sell watches, kind of gray market wise. There's going to be some watches that you, I think, probably interested in seeing. This is where I left off yesterday. The brand new pink Tudor. What'd you think about that? That's a sexy one, no?
Why is it 11,000?
It's above retail.
What's retail?
Well, retail is probably like 6. It's double retail.
I think even at 6, that's a bit of a push.
Yeah. But this is Beckham limited edition.
I don't really fall into the trap of all this limited edition stuff.
Yeah.
I love that. It's like there's certain things that I do where they go, oh yeah, this is limited to 2,000 pieces. Like probably most of the stuff that you do is limited to that. However, you don't say it, so no one cares. But when you say it's limited, everyone's like, oh, this is amazing.
Exactly. Everybody, because it's fear of missing out. They think it's limited. Which number you got? People like it when something is very, very limited. The OG Dangus says, Django, great to have you on. Yeah,
Hello.
thank you for sticking around. This is a controversial watch. Apparently, Beckham, he has a soccer team in Florida, and they play a lot. And their team color is this pink.
But whenever you're seeing Beckham,
yeah,
on TV or in magazines, he's got a Rolex on, unless he is.
No, he's a Tudor ambassador.
Yeah, but unless he's promoting Tudor, he's always got like a solid gold Rolex on. It's like,
of course.
Yeah.
Of course, that's how it works, man.
Like, does Brad Pitt actually wear Breitlings?
Doubt it.
Yeah.
No, Brad Pitt wears Patek 5711. There's a picture of him. Of course.
Exactly.
That's what you do. I actually got a chance to wear 5712 yesterday. Want to see it?
Nice. Yeah, I do love a 5712.
It's a crazy watch. Let's see. Where's the... Dang it. Not a picture. Oh, maybe I'll show you this one. Oh, there it is.
Nice.
Oh, you want to see a crazy watch?
What the hell is that thing on the right?
Oh, this is a very special friend the special watch that a friend of mine in Maldives, he made these as like limited editions.
How much is that?
What it cost? Oh, it's expensive to make a custom watch like this. It's like up to $500. But it's he gave me. I gave it to a whole bunch of my friends here at the watch community. And obviously, if you ever go to Maldives, you meet him, you show him the watch, he'll get you a drink at the bar. It's a really good guy. Check this out. I wanted to show this. Look at this. This is the brand new FP Journe Elegante, the blacked out one. This is like the latest version. What do you think? Whoa.
Why is it nearly 50 mil? 48 millimeters. That's a chunky boy.
No, it's 48 millimeters, like from top to bottom. It actually wears really nice.
Oh, okay.
It's 48 by 40. See, it's a 40 mil watch. It wears like a 40.
That's a quartz.
It's a super quartz. It's like it's got a 28, I think 28 or 8 years battery, and basically whenever you leave it for longer than 2 hours, it stops moving hands, and then whenever you wake it up, that's why there's a little wait here at the 4 o'clock. That's what wakes it up, and then it goes to and tells you what the correct time is. So it's like it goes into a sleep mode, and it can sleep for 5 years, saving battery. It keeps the time internally. It knows what time it is, but it's not wasting kind of battery to move the hands around. So if you stick it in the safe, you pull it out 5 years later, it's still going to be keeping correct time.
I mean, that's cool. It's very cool. I'm not sure it's $67,000 cool, but
yeah,
it's a nice watch.
It's a gray market price. I think the retail is 20,000.
That's cool. Very, very niche, but yeah.
Yeah, it's very niche.
I appreciate that.
It's very niche. It's got this the black dial actually. Look at this. It's loomed. So if you expose it to light, the entire dial is loomed, and it's a negative loom. So at night, you tell the time because the hands are not loomed, and they're like shadows.
I think it's just me, but whenever I see loom like that on a dial, I always just think of Timex straight away. Like is it Indiglo?
Oh, Indiglo.
Yeah, I always think of that, and it's what puts me off.
It's pretty. I think it's very tough to get this much loom. You really have to charge it up a lot. I don't think you'll ever see it in like that. But it's a great watch. And I think it's worth bringing it up. And by the way, this is the first one on the gray market, so that's why it's so expensive.
Really?
Yeah, in this color configuration, because previously they're a little bit. Here, I'll show you. So I'm a huge fan right now for some reason of PVD watches, like blacked out PVD or DLC.
Yeah, but that coating can scratch. That's what always puts me off them.
But you know what? I kind of want the watch to keep, and I want a lot of scratches. So I want it for actually the reverse reason, because I want it to get scratched up. I want to have that patina look. Here we go. Let me show you. This is a friend of mine, has this one. As you can see there. See? That's a steel one on the black strap. Show you if there's another angle like that. Is it with the white dial? So steel case, white dial, black strap. Pretty nice, right?
Yeah, certainly an interesting looking piece.
Right? Yeah. Elegante. They're very hard to get. The irony of it all is that these were given out for free whenever a heavy spender spent a lot of money to buy a complicated watch from them.
Interesting.
Madness, right? Yeah.
Well, at least they can trace back that original one that's now on the grey market and never give that person anything else.
Yeah. If they can.
What is this? Is producer Michael coming on in a second? Is that why we're looking at this?
Oh my god! You know what this is? This is the new off catalog Rolex Yachtmaster 42 white gold. This is like a version 2.0 of the gummy bears or the Skittles. You know the Skittles? It's a little bit more feminine with these.
It's a bit more Liberace.
The pastel diamonds, but the thing is, these are all like authentic. Oh, this is a 40 mil. Never mind. So it's a smaller in size. Oh, it's a 40. Oh my god. So it's like a completely new case. You know, a 40 mil Yachtmaster only exists in rose gold. So this one, they made a white gold in 40 mil. So that's a first.
I mean, someone in the chat said it the best. It is vulgar, but I appreciate it. The craftsmanship is above and beyond.
I think the colors, they're beautiful. The way it's done, right? It's just It's very harmonious and very pleasing on the eyes.
I can't say I like the way that the text is in like boxed in, but
Mhm.
I don't think there's any way around that really. Is there?
Yeah, because it's all pave, right? I guess they might there might be two versions. Usually they make these in two versions. One with full pave dial, and
Mhm.
another simpler version with just a lacquer dial. And that one
Yeah.
would have normal print, and that one could be better actually
Mm.
because it
Yeah,
has a
yeah.
little bit more legible dial.
Depending on who you ask. Yeah, definitely.
But
No.
if you want full pave, more diamonds. If your thinking is more diamonds is better, then you would want this thing.
Yeah, I think if you are producer Michael or Liberace, then there's your watch right there.
Mm. Exact. Oh, Liberace. Nice. All right, let's go to the next one. Look at this. AP Code 1159. This is the brand new one in steel.
I remember when the 1159 launched for the first time and people absolutely battered it. I remember that.
They hated it,
It was
right?
just such a departure from what AP had done in the past and were doing at the time that people just, I don't think they could make head or tail of it at the time. But it sort of makes sense.
Yeah, they had no idea, and somehow AP has been able to turn the ship around
Mm.
from that initial really negative reaction. I
Mm.
don't think they expected it, to be honest, to get such a visceral negative reaction. Maybe they miscalculated, they played it wrong. Like I don't know.
Yeah.
Do you think they could have done something different when they launched?
I don't think so. I think there was a the only way I can describe it is like an actor being typecast. AP were typecast into making those steel sports and those really out there concept pieces, and then they come out of a dress watch and call it Code 1159, and people just lost their minds. I don't think there was an easier way or a gentler way for them to introduce the fact they were going to start making a dress watch. I think it was probably impossible. I just had to roll with it. People were going to disagree at first, I think, but then, like you say, they've started to turn that around. So I think that's probably the only approach there was.
Yeah, it's tough. It's always tough to make a new model. I understand their logic behind it. Like it's neither a dress watch nor a full sports watch. It's something in between, something modern.
Mm.
And it was too much for people to handle. But you know what? Royal Oak wasn't received well when it was first launched. So
Yeah.
maybe there's something to this negative reaction that in the future people learn to appreciate it. Maybe it was even strategic.
Well, all publicity is good publicity, right?
Not true. I think there's bad publicity.
Maybe not for you, Tim, but yeah.
Yeah. I'd rather just have positive. So far, I get all negative publicity. But look, that's just comes with the territory, right? I'm the only one who's standing up for the watch collectors and saying that I don't agree with the gray market dealer tactics or authorized dealer tactics. How they're trying to push watches on people. I don't buy their bullshit, and you know what? They don't like me because of that. Some of them don't like me with that. Some the other ones don't care. They're
I'm
confident.
just going back to when Red was still here.
Mhm.
Why has he got to make a call at 2:45 in the morning? I'm confused. He said to make a call. Can you imagine?
Because he's a plumber and there's emergencies.
Oh,
There's a
okay.
plumbing emergencies. Usually people call you
That
at
makes
these
more
odd.
sense.
Yeah. And usually you do plumbing work at night, anyways, because
Really?
because the place of business, right? During the day they're operating. So if you need
Yeah,
to
fair
change the
point.
toilets in your McDonald's, right? When are you gonna do it? You're gonna do it. You're gonna close down for the day to do it during the day? No. This kind of job is done at night. That's why Red Shovel is always up at night because he's always like changing pipes,
Honestly
stuff.
completely forgotten that he was a plumber, but I do remember him telling me now.
Yeah,
Should
He's
have remembered.
it's a big plumbing. He actually has a big plumbing company, but anyways,
Big plumbing
don't tell
man.
anyone. Let's go here. How do people think he's able to fly around the world
Very
and
good
just
point. Yeah.
hang out and talk watches all day long. Check this out. Another one of the firsts in the flesh, the new and improved 5164, baby. The brand new and improved. Wow. What do you think? Do you like the color, or did you prefer the old black dial, black rubber strap? This is more fun, I think. Like, it's
Oh yeah,
not
it's definitely more
ridiculous.
fun. Yeah,
Yeah.
definitely more fun. I don't know how I feel about that. I'll be honest.
Man, I kind of, look, it's not, because if it wowed you like a Hulk. This is why Hulk had a bad reaction. It was too strong. It came on too strong. If this was like sunburst blue, shimmering with diamonds, it'd be too much. But this is subtle. I think white gold, very subtle. It's just like, hey, we just changed up the color. We freshened it up inside, right? It's just freshened up. It's like putting clean linens. You still get the same good bed, but new, fresh, clean linens. Who doesn't like that?
No, it's true. Didn't they do a denim version of this?
No, there's a dark blue.
Oh, okay.
But it's for a different one. You know what there is, though? Let me show you this one. This is gonna blow your brains. Let me show you this. Bam. How about that?
That's nice. I do like that.
Wow. Wow, wow, wow. See, they got these.
Whoa, whoa, wait.
Wow, wow, wow. It's Borat. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, wow, wow. Okay, I think this is not. I think it's just a color change. It's not actually.
It's
blue.
nice. Is that?
It's blue.
I
It's
always
blue,
say
but
that.
color changed to green. It doesn't exist, I think.
I was going to say that's not blue.
It's not. It's not blue.
I was
It's
concerned.
just. Would you like it better in green, or would you like it better in blue?
I think it would have to be a bit of a darker, more. Is it khaki or khaki? People say it differently. Olive, yeah, olive. That's a good one.
More cocky. I always like.
Yeah,
more cocky.
I do like an olive dial.
Olive dial.
Yeah.
Olive is good. I lean more of a blue. I think blue. Maybe later they could do another one in green. They probably will. They'll make it in platinum. They'll give you that nice green in platinum. The grenade.
Yeah, there was that thing ages ago. I think it was actually called something along the lines of the grenade strap that they sold for I can't remember the model now. Aquanaut, that was it. And they were discontinuing it. And there was a massive thing where people were just buying them up and selling them used, well, on the grey market for like ridiculous money. I remember that being a thing back in the day.
Really? I mean, people still kind of flip stuff like that, no?
Yeah, definitely. Well, they do, yeah, 100%.
Joe 90, 2 pounds, super chat. I detest O'Malley. Well, it's because you watched the clip and you fell for the smear campaign. But hey, listen, you don't like him. You don't like him. I mean,
maybe go and tell him that.
Yeah, I mean, look, it's just I can't make people not watch 10 hours of hate streams and then complain like, "Hey, I don't like him." Well, yeah, you just watched a whole video smearing him, and you watched it for 10 hours and you enjoyed it. I'm not saying that Joe 90 did, but like, there's a lot of people. Yeah, no wonder you detest. If you watch anyone being smeared, even your favorite guy, like if I don't know, let's just say you have a guy, you like him, but if you watch 10 hours of videos, people making up all kinds of lies about him, and you don't know whether those are lies or the truth, but they make it out like they take a clip of him and then they juxtapose it against another clip. They could fool you into, just get past it, man. It's like, be your own man. Just think for yourself. We need more independent thinkers. Like, I'm not telling you what to think. You don't have to like this watch with the jelly beans. You don't have to like this one. If you like it, let me know. If you don't like it, let me know. I'm not, it's just your preference. So, a price upon request. That's gonna be dear. What do you think?
If you have to ask, you can't afford it.
Is this? I thought Django. I honestly thought that Patek was kind of genius because they'll probably be able to sell these like hotcakes.
Oh yeah.
They'll probably be able to sell thousands of these, and they're white gold. And like, if you want to get a steel one, guess what? Steel one goes on Chrono 24 for the same price that this white gold one. So people have two choices: go gray market and get steel one for 60,000, or go to Patek Philippe directly and buy a white gold improved, like it's better version for 60. Why would anybody pay for the steel 160 with black rubber strap? It just makes no sense. So they could make as many of these ones. They could even sell these as a first watch, if you think about it.
Yeah, it's very true.
It's very enticing. It's a lot of money too. 60,000. That's a lot of money. But whoever's flipping it, this is probably a smart move because it all depends what's going to be the quantity of these. If there's going to be a lot, then yes, smart move. Flip it, get your profit, buy one at below retail later when the price drops. I don't know. Hey, roommate. Okay, let's go to the next one. Here we go. Oh my God. The auto zones are imploding. This is this one? This is particularly last year.
No, I'm not aware of this.
You're not aware? Oh, these are very cool. So basically last year, they released 3 Calatravas in 3 different colors. So this is a yellow one. As you can see, it's got black dial with yellow seconds hand and those yellow triangles. And then it got yellow stitching on the strap, and then yellow underside to the strap. And then the pattern on the strap is the same as the basket weave pattern on the dial.
It's really nice.
Right? Yeah. It's nice, but it's very simple. The case, as you can see, it's just like a date just, maybe even simpler.
It's almost like a Patek field watch.
The Patek field watch.
Yeah.
Yes.
It looks a little bit like a Hamilton.
Yes, it's just like a luxury Hamilton. That's all this is. Bro, it's a Hamilton for 40,000 at retail.
Fucking bargain.
Yeah, but they drop. Look at this. This is gray market price, 31,000.
That's because it's not your run-of-the-mill sports watch, Nautilus.
No, this is like, this is really sexy.
It's a nice watch.
Yeah, 31. So this now 9K below retail.
That doesn't surprise me.
A couple of weeks ago, these were 35K on Joma Shop. Actually, let's just check real quick here. Joma Shop. Here we go.
I don't feel like I would buy a Patek on Joma Shop.
Oh look, they still have them.
They sell shoes now? I thought they just sold watches.
They sell everything now. They're doing sunglasses, jewelry, anything and everything. Joma Shop has fragrances, watches. They have women.
They have women. You can
like women section, I guess. Women.
Oh, okay, fine.
They have women clothing, not like actual women. Shoes. They got pre-owned. They got gift section, clearance. There's sales going on. Sunglasses, handbags. Handbags is a big business.
Yeah, look. Well, I'm not a woman, so I wouldn't understand it, right? But yeah.
Yeah, as not being a woman, you wouldn't get it. Oh, look at this. What do you think about this dress? Oh yeah, you're not a woman. What, you're not gonna get it.
I don't think I'd look good in it. I'll be honest.
Oh shit! But you can see here. You got the 3 auto zones at the top. Got the blue one. Hey, I would wear that for it's $1,000. Never mind. 10K.
454.
Huh?
It's only $400. That dress.
Yeah, it's not bad actually. It's
if someone super chats you the money for it, you can then wear it.
No, I wouldn't wear. I wouldn't fit in it. This is a size small. I need extra large.
No, I reckon you can swing it. Just don't do the zip up.
I'll do the zip up. I'll have to modify it. But yeah, we got red, yellow, and blue. Tiffany blue. Look at that. Speaking of Tiffany blue, you see it? But you can see it.
Once you put the watch on, though, the color doesn't really make much of a difference. It's quite It's quite subtle splashes, isn't it?
Yeah, very subtle. And then if the strap, something happens to the strap, you're kind of screwed. How are you gonna? You're not gonna get that pattern again. I mean, obviously they'll sell you more straps.
I'd be interested to find out how much that strap is.
Probably like $400. I would buy like 10 if I had one of these watches. Just put them in the safe. Right. So this could be like a one and done one. It's pretty nice, I'm not gonna lie. It's nice, but it ain't no $40,000 watch at retail. That's for sure.
No, definitely not.
That's why we see it go for 31 now on Moda. Moda's pretty.
Are any of the other colors more expensive, or are they 31 across the board?
Well, yeah, I guess that's the least desirable yellow. But the Joma shop has it for 35. Anyways, see this one, 34 for 9. See? So still, it's cheaper. It's the cheapest color on Motor Shop, but it's still cheaper in the group. Oh wow, look at the yellow. Like, look at that finish.
Yeah. I always really wanted a 5712. It's never going to happen, but I can look at them. You got to try one on as well. It's great.
Hey, Joe 90, 2 pounds. Tim, don't take me for a noob. All right, not taking you for a noob. I'm sorry if it came out that way. I'm not trying to talk to anyone directly, just generally, guys. Don't just think about it. Don't think about it doesn't matter what the clip even says. Like, what matters is like, why does he want you to see the clip so bad? Why? Because he wants you to align yourself with him. That's what the clip is designed to do. It's designed to split the community into two and take the side that maybe you disagree with. That was the side that promoted Timepiece Gentleman. But yet, you watch the clip and then suddenly now you have to agree with him. Don't fall for it, guys. Anyways, let's keep going here. Oh, shit. The old Daytona. What's your thought on these Panda Daytonas? You a fan?
You know my thoughts on the Daytona, Tim. You're just trying to get me to say it again. I think it is the most overplayed watch ever to grace the community. I think it is overplayed, it's overhyped, and it's really nothing that special.
Yeah, it's overhyped. It's a decent watch.
Oh, yeah. Well, no doubt about it. Yeah, 100%.
Yeah, it's a great watch as a watch, but because the company found a way to kind of restrict it.
I think that's probably more fair to say that I don't think it deserves its growl-like status. That's probably fairer to say.
Yeah, it's gonna come down though. Like these phases, like people get bored, right? Like the Paul Newman Daytona cannot be the hottest watch forever, because when it becomes so hot that everybody has it, guess what? It's no longer cool. If something is so cool that if something becomes too cool, then it's uncool. You know what I mean? Like if it becomes.
That's a great name on that card as well.
Bang bang tang. It's almost it's almost like bang that watch. Bang 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 tang. 2019. From Chow Sang Song Jewelry.
What's the retail on one of those?
13,800.
And what's this one going for? Is this US dollars? Or is it
26.7 now? It was going for 50,000.
Wow.
Yeah, it was going for 50K at the height of the market. Now it's dropped 50%. Some investment there, right? Who was telling you guys that these things are investment? Definitely not me. I'm not smart enough to come up with such nonsense. I mean, definitely people made money in the past on watches, but mass market. Yeah, it's all for enjoyment.
Yeah, just enjoyment. So James, let me wear your Lange.
James the advisor has a Lange, the what's it called? Richard Lange. Joe 92 pound super chat. Oshin's using you. You deserve better. Nobody's using anybody. Oshin is doing his thing. I'm doing my thing. Right? There's this guy, like Paul mentioned me in that clip. He's trying to lump me in with Oshin, but like I'm not. People are so worried. Like Oshin has a YouTube channel. I have a YouTube channel. What is the problem? Those guys that they say that they just want, like, they're so obsessed. Like they think Oshin and me, they think that we're equal. Oshin is doing his thing. I'm doing my thing. If I had to, like, if it is this way, if everything I do is same as Oshin, then 4P equals Tommy Robinson, right? Because that's who he's staying on stage with, Tommy Robinson. Do you know who Tommy Robinson is, Django?
Yeah, he's a point of contention in the country.
He's a controversial guy. So 4P is hanging out with Tommy Robinson, and he doesn't want people to get upset at him for hanging out with Tommy Robinson. But he wants people to be upset that Oshin, comes on my channel. What the hell? 4P was on the stage with Tommy Robinson giving speeches. Come on, like, this is
giving speeches.
Yeah. He was giving a speech at a rally. It was like some kind of a Knights of Templar rally. It was wild. And then Oshin called his sponsors and said, "Hey, Oshin is hanging out with Tommy Robinson." So all these sponsors left Paul Thorpe, and he's upset. So now he's trying to stir the pot and try to, call people names and say people that they are this way or that way. But it's just because you guys are watching his content and then coming to me and say, "Hey, Tim, you're awful because you're hanging out with Oshin or whatever." I was there. I was good. I would have had dinner with Paul Thorpe. When I was at Watches and Wonders, Django, I said, "Hey, I'll have dinner with you guys, with the cartel." They didn't want me there. They're the ones who are excluding people, guys. You don't understand. I would be more than happy to sit there with them and see what they got to say. Let's keep going though. Check this out. Patek Philippe annual calendar. This is a pretty good one. Jeans. I think it's it's steel annual calendar. It's one of those kind of more basic annual calendars, but it's still a very cool, legible design.
Yeah, the only thing I don't like about that is just the full polish.
You don't like the full polish? Yeah.
No, you see the Breitlings.
It's very
that have the really high polish throughout the bracelet, throughout the case, and they look like that for about half an hour after you bought it, and then they look very different very quickly.
This is also marketed as a women's watch, unfortunately, by Patek, but because they had this women's category and men's category, but they put this movement that they market as women's in the case, but they put it into this blue dial, kind of a manly color, and they put it on the sports bracelet, so it kind of looks really manly, but it's still kind of
You have a super chat, just so you know.
Joe 90, 2 pounds. Again, sorry, Tim, fight him. Listen, I mean, you don't have to watch him. It's all cool. He's not going anywhere. I don't understand why people are convinced that by choosing a side, by choosing to go against Oshin, somehow Oshin is going to go away. He's still there. You're just against him because you fell for Paul Thorpe's trickery. Come on, that's just enough. Come on, Joe. If you need to talk to me, email me. I'll give you my WhatsApp. It's all cool. I appreciate the super chats though and the support, guys. Thank you so much for funding this channel. It's tough. They're trying to go after all my donors, supporters.
I don't know. Like I said to you earlier, I don't really know what's gone on. I don't.
Yeah, don't worry about it. Yeah.
Saying I don't care can be misconstrued very easily, couldn't it? and then I'm in there running. I don't care what the situation is between these guys. I just
It's not. It's yeah. You're not part of it. Don't worry about it.
no.
But
If
they'll try to say, oh well, because you were on the stream, you
this
agree
is the
with Tim.
thing
It's
I would
ridiculous.
say is, if you've got a problem with Oisin, just go and fucking tell Oisin.
Yeah, I know, right? Exactly.
Why are you here?
Exactly. That's Oshin's problem. Is Oshin's problem. But
Exactly.
if it wasn't even Oshin's problem, Oshin laughed at something, and Paul says because he laughed at this, he's now against that, and he just juxtaposes it, and people just fall for it. They think, oh, whoa, no way. Yeah, anybody can make a clip to make somebody look bad. Right? It's easy to do. But was it an honest? No, it was. They want to push people against him, and that's what they're doing, and people just falling for it. And I'm not gonna fall for it because I think for myself. I think nobody thinks for me. I have my own opinions, and I want my viewers to make their own opinions. When you're gonna go buy a watch, I want you to buy a watch for the reasons that you think are right for you, not because some wanker on YouTube told you that it's a great investment. Okay? Great investment is not a reason to buy a wristwatch. A great investment is you go to a financial expert, and they tell you which stock to invest in, or you put money into your 401k, or maybe you buy a house, you take advantage of a single family first home deduction or something like that. Those are great investments. Not a collection of wristwatches. Come on. Joe 90, £2. Tim, it comes from a place of care. I know. So if you care, just watch the show. If there's people making lies about me, don't watch it. Just ignore it. Just turn it off. Don't give them your view, because they're talking shit about me or somebody else that maybe if I'm friends with Oisin. Look, me and Oisin, we're doing similar type of content in a way, wristwatch related. That's it. That's all it is. If you care, watch my content, understand what I'm trying to say. I care about you. And same thing in reverse. I do this. I'm standing up. I'm not giving in to Paul Thorpe's, attacks against me for you guys. I will not give in. I will not let him, whatever he thinks. I'm done. Tim is finished. He said I'm finished. Django, this guy's lost it. He said, I think Tim is finished. What a guy. So don't let him get away with it. We're not done. I'm not going anywhere. He can dream about it. What do you think about this one? This is a 6119. You know the first wristwatch in the world, Django? What's the first watch from which all watches come from?
It'd be a sundial, surely.
No, oh, sorry, men's wristwatch. Let's just rephrase it. First men's wristwatch, official.
Good question. I have no idea. Do you actually know, or are you just asking me?
No, I know. It's a Patek Philippe Calatrava 96, reference 96.
Oh, really?
Yeah. It's the first wristwatch. That's why Patek is so respected.
That's a claim to fame.
They
right
made
there,
the
right?
first men's wristwatch. Yeah. There's women's wristwatches were very popular for a long time, but Patek Philippe made a first men's wristwatch.
Someone's saying it was Cartier.
Well, Cartier was close, but the Cartier did like a conversion. I think that what they did is they converted a pocket watch into a wristwatch. That doesn't actually qualify as the first wristwatch.
That's a fair point.
Yeah, because it was just a pop.
This one's a little bit dressy for me. I'm not a massive fan of small seconds. I don't know why.
But you know the benefits of the small seconds.
No.
So the benefit is that the glass gets to come down closer to the dial.
Yeah, fair point.
Because it spreads out. Yeah, I see. So it is, in a way, it is like it makes the watch slimmer. And if you appreciate that really slim design, that's the only way to achieve it. And like sometimes, there's a way to go without small seconds, but a lot of people like those small seconds as just a sign of life. By the way, shout out to JDMTL for $7 super chat. Thank you so much.
What was the sticker? I can't even see it.
Oh, the sticker was a corgi clapping and saying bravo. Thank you. Thank you. We're not going to give in. We're not going to give up. We're not going to let Paul gaslight us into believing his nonsense. It's just absolute bullshit. Double D says Cartier Santos Dumont made for the airship races. It's not a Patek. Cartier was for no, but I think Cartier. Let me see. Who made first men's wristwatch? Let's see. Louis Cartier designed the first men's wristwatch, the Cartier Santos, in 1904 for Brazilian aviator. The Santos is considered the first purpose-built wristwatch and the first pilot's watch. Okay, hold on a second. But according to Guinness Book of World Records, it says that according to Guinness World, is a Patek Philippe that holds the record with the Omega gold timepiece below. Let's see. First men's wristwatch. First wristwatch. Breguet was the first. Was it the first? What? Breguet conceived the first. There's a lot of stuff there, but what's this? Okay. Louis the Cartier. Okay, well, but okay, just hold on. There's a lot of categories, you understand? There's a lot of companies that want to get in on the action. Hold on. Maybe it was the first dress watch. Let's see. Patek first wristwatch for men. Let's see. Okay, so stuff. I mean, first Swiss wristwatch ever made. Patek Philippe began production of a first wrist. Oh, okay. You know what? They made the first wristwatch for a woman as well. So Patek. Okay, maybe I got some stuff confused there, but anyways, watches.com. First Swiss watch ever made. You might think the first wristwatch was for a man. Nope, it would have been decades before that transfer took place when the pocket watches moved first during the World War II. But okay, Patek made first wristwatch ever made back in 1968. Okay, so, all right, I'm sorry. They didn't make the first men's wristwatch. They made first wristwatch ever made in 1868. Boom! Okay, it wasn't made for a man, but it was the first wristwatch. So that's even better in my opinion. Like, that's such an old company. To have made the first wristwatch ever, okay? Or if that needs a correction. And then I guess this was it. And it was made for, look at that. It's pretty cool. It looks like the Cartier that I saw earlier today. Check this out. What do you think about that, Django? This blew my mind. I was stunned. It's such a, I thought this was a really cool piece for a lady. You see, it has these twin triggers over here. So it's a bracelet. It comes apart, and then all you do, you push it into here, and it closes. And then if you press the twin triggers, it kind of collapses the internal mechanism, and you can take it off.
Figured it looks similar to they make those bracelets, don't they?
They have it on the strap.
Yeah.
It's Benoit on the strap. Yeah. Benoit. It looks like a French like a French tub. It's pretty sexy. I thought, I don't know. This was 12,000, by the way.
Wow.
Right? That's a lot of money. Well, it's not a lot of money, I think, for Cartier, because Cartier Love Bracelet, which you don't even get a watch, is like $8,000.
Yeah.
For 12, you get a whole watch for a woman. This is badass. I thought it was very cheap. But these are they're very tough to get, and it kind of reminds me of this one, because of the way it's connected. Anyways, let's have a few more. Oh, here we go. Speaking of the blue, 5168 Aquanaut, 76,000 now.
Crypto accepted.
Crypto, it's desperation, man. It's over. Watches are just coming down. 76. That's like retail soon. I think retail for this is like around 40, mid 40s. So
Definitely coming down sharplish.
Yeah. But this, what a watch, huh?
It's nice. That is nice. I think I'd prefer it the old olive style.
The grenade.
I used to like that watch. This is really nice though. I still, there's something to be said about the date window just being white. I feel like that could be improved.
It's like, man, it's ballsy to do it just in white, right? Like the date. Took guts.
Something about white date windows just reminds me of just like off the shelf ETA movements.
It is, yeah. It's kind of nowadays it's frowned upon. You know, Rolex Patek still uses those pin sleeves in their most modern bracelet.
Yeah.
The bracelet still uses the pins and sleeve system.
I remember a while where this was a long time ago. I was looking at buying the Vacheron overseas in place of, and I wish I had, because I think about a year after I'd considered buying it at retail, literally just being able to walk in and buy one, they went absolutely mad on the used market. So I could have flipped that thing, but I didn't buy one. And then I remember looking at the watch in the boutique and trying to set the time and noticed it didn't have hacking. And I asked about that, and they were like, "Oh yeah, you know, they believe in more traditional watchmaking. They don't, you know, they don't want to put hacking because it damages the movement." So that's just some, in my opinion, just total bullshit reason not to innovate and do anything new and change anything. You know, just ship the watch, same movement, just get it out there. It's all good. Like the pins and sleeves, it just doesn't make any sense why you'd still have that now.
Well, there's some reasoning behind it.
Is it to make the bracelet thinner?
It does.
Okay.
And those screws, sometimes, you know, the screw mechanism, you know, it's not permanent. It's not because the sleeves and pins, they're interchangeable. So if it breaks, you just pull one out, you replace them with the new ones. With the screw, if you fuck up the threading, then you have to start changing up the links. There are, and also the screws, because if the bracelet interlocks like this, right? So if the screw is in there and it doesn't have like, they have to use glue, special type of glue, to make sure that the screw stays in.
Yeah.
Because I had a viewer who bought the brand new Cermet. I think he was one of the first people to get the Cermet, the new one, and a screw came out just a little bit. The watch was still on, and he was playing with his kid like a young child, and he's cut the leg like quite sharply. So sometimes those screws are not very reliable.
No, it's not the best, isn't it? Like Loctite or something that they use, something similar.
Yeah, Loctite, exactly. And that's like, you know, if you have to use Loctite, then how good are the screws? You know what I mean?
The thing, they can always work loose, can't they? Jesus Christ!
Hey, whoa! What the hell?
I'll head this off now before you ask the question. I've always thought that Hublot was just shit.
Wow.
It's just like expensive Invicta.
Damn, 17,000.
That's
Kermit.
It looks like something out of a Happy Meal.
It's called the Espresso, or is this a collab? You know what this I think is based on? Those pods, the Nespresso pods, right? Nespresso. See, it's a.
Oh, so this is in partnership with a coffee company.
Oh, is it Nespresso? Is it really?
That's a.
Huh. Is it really?
Yeah, look,
because
there's the logo on the envelope there. Look,
Nespresso.
Nespresso.
Oh my god. But how is? Yeah, it is Nespresso.
How does that conversation come about?
Coffee. Talking watches, drinking coffee over Nespresso.
I didn't know he had that much reach, but there we go. Now we
Well,
know.
I don't think it's him, but you know that but that series is dead. He's not using that name anymore. Talking watches, drinking coffee. It's up for grabs. I should like somebody should revive it. Why don't you just start doing talking watches, drinking coffee, Mondays or Tuesdays, and then just one video.
Someone's also really explore the internet has asked a really interesting question in the comments.
Oh, explore the internet. Off topic, but question for both of you. As brands purely based on the quality of watches, how would you rank Rolex, Omega, and Tudor?
It's really interesting, and it's multifaceted, that question, because are we talking about, when we say quality, are we talking about engineering? You know, we're talking about brand reach. Difficult, because from a perspective of engineering, I think you know exactly what I'm going to say.
I think you're gonna say Omega is superior, but
They
I
would
don't
be
think so.
superior to Rolex. They would be.
I disagree. I think the Daytona movement is so reliable. It's
because it's been tuned and tuned over years, whereas Omega
they
or
keep
Omega
making the new ones
have
and
tried to innovate and do new things, where Rolex have just
perfected.
This is why I'm
It's
saying
different, yeah.
multifaceted.
Yes.
Rolex have taken a movement in the Daytona, like you said, and perfected it, and just
Yes.
incrementally changed it over the years until it's like a
Perfect for
exactly
what it does.
Omega, sorry, have pushed the envelope and they've tried to innovate.
They tried to reinvent the wheel. They went the coaxial. They're doing some
Exactly.
Spyrex system. They're going.
It's a difficult question to answer, and I don't think there is one answer to that question.
I think marketing wise, Rolex is better. Like because a lot of these brands, beyond just the technology and the watch itself, there's also marketing aspect and the power of Rolex.
Yeah.
You mentioned Rolex, people go, they know what it is.
Yeah, well, this is it exactly. It's a household brand, even if you can't have one, right? But I think what I said before in another stream was that Adidas is fantastic. They make some really good trainers and all this sort of stuff. And I know it doesn't seem relevant at the moment, but bear with me. But people will mostly go to Nike, and there's a reason for that. Is because of the brand reach and the social aspect of everything that comes tied in with that brand. You know, the swoosh and everything, and it's just very recognizable from a distance. And that's what people want. They want that brand power.
Yes.
And there's no way Omega will always be Adidas. Always.
Exactly. It's just they try. Adidas almost overtook Nike with the Yeezys, but Kanye West turned out to be it's very unfortunate.
Yeah,
I didn't see it coming. That was a surprise for me.
I sometimes see. Is it just Yee now? Is that what he's calling himself? I think I saw that somewhere.
Yee.
That guy really does tread the line between idiot and genius. It's like there's a fine line there somewhere, and he does like to go between the two. I think
it's crazy. It's completely crazy. The shit that he's up to.
Have we got to 200 upvotes yet?
Hey guys, I need 200 upvotes because the roommate will let me bang her. We need 5 more upvotes. Come on, guys. The roommate will let me bang her. Let's get those last 5 upvotes, and you can number them: 196, 197, 98, 99, 200.
Can roommate confirm this? In the comments that is actually what's going to happen, because I feel like then that would get the upvotes going.
She made that rule.
Oh, so every stream, if you get 200 upvotes, then
every stream, yeah,
you get the good stuff.
But it's so difficult. It's not. It's impossible unless
I never got 200 upvotes on a stream. Don't worry.
It's tough. I have so many people like just dividing my audience, just making them think that all this. It's hard. It's hard because
tell you what, then for now, if we get 200 upvotes, I will reconsider deleting my channel.
Oh, guys, upvote. Let's not make it happen. Do not. I don't want. Get all your troll accounts, guys, out. Now's the time to make your move.
Get all your troll accounts.
Don't let Django leave. I think you're valuable to the watch community. You've got important thing to say. You know, you have important contribution to add. And also, like, you're a true watch enthusiast. And unfortunately, the fight now is going to be so much tougher than it was in the past. But still, I think it's the hobby is worth it. It's good hobby. It's great watches. The watches that are coming out now. See, when you came back, you told me this. This is your words, okay? This is what you said. When you started that time, it was the right hobby, the wrong time for you to start and do it.
Yep.
But now is the right time. The hobby, it's returning. It's actually, people are they stop believing all the bullshit with the gray market, all the investment. It's becoming normalized again. People are gonna start, there's gonna be we're gonna need people who are going to be taste makers, and we need people who are well adjusted to recommend good stuff, to recommend good watches.
I wouldn't say I was well adjusted, but
well, I mean, well adjusted in the sense that we're just not like brainwashed by gray market dealers. Whoa!
You got 200 upvotes.
Django did it! 200 upvotes. Let's go!
You're not going to live stream the outcome of the 200 upvotes, right? I'll dip out.
They would take me down.
Okay. But, I mean, you're finished anyway, Tim. So
I'm finished anyways.
Yeah, let's do it.
Let's play the outro. Here we go. Play the outro. Send us off on a good night, on a good note. Django, thank you so much for joining me on the live stream today.
I didn't know when you got the 200 upvotes, you're going I'm off to bang.
I'm off to bang. We did it. We got to 200. My job is done. The
roommate's job is not done.
Guys, good show, everybody. Django is going to reconsider. Seriously, reconsider. Don't fall for any of this nonsense. Just listen. If you like watches, you should like watches. Don't try to make anyone convince you of anything. This is a good hobby. It's a fun hobby. There's a lot of incredible people. Even if they fell for this whole 4P trick with the clip, it's fine. They're still good people, but they shouldn't be falling for easy stuff like this. Guys, upvote, and I'll see you guys tomorrow.
See you guys.